Yeah. You said
Mhm.
you said you were going live.
Yeah, you said go live, so I went live.
Oh no!
Oh, where'd
Ah,
my
that's an
VTube
intro.
studio go?
Fuck.
well,
Let's
that's just
go.
a good signal for the start of the campaign.
This is a good
Hello,
start.
everybody.
Hello, it's me,
Ah.
your local prisoner and resident arsonist demon.
That's hot.
Hi.
Hi,
Well,
demon.
and of course it's hot, I'm an arsonist.
Like,
If it was
I have-
cold, there'd be something wrong.
I have misplaced my sturdy valley.
Oh, wow.
Well, hopefully,
we
while
always
you
feel
find
very
it,
close.
Mr. Skyler can introduce themselves.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
Ooh.
I'm Skylar. I am the fox demon, whatever you want to call me right now. And I am the baby of the party. Hello.
Thanks, Demon.
You're welcome.
They are baby. Baby is baby.
Baby. Who is next on the ringing order?
Oh, is it me?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
you down the list. Come on.
It's your girl, Cassy Fortune, back at it again with another D&D stream. I accidentally closed my VTube Studios. I'm trying to get that back up.
Oh, well.
Back at it again with the Krispy Kreme.
Back at it
Everything
again
I
with the
touch-
Back at it
scuff.
again with the scuff.
Everything I touch breaks.
Why does everything I touch turn to ashes?
So, I'm back at it again with the ukulele, though.
Back at it again with the white vans. Oh, damn, Daniel. That's an old
And we can
meme.
move on to the next person.
Mr. Fat Rat, are you here?
I'm here. Hello, it's Fat Rat. I think my Twitch is Rat Pal. I've not streamed on Rat Pal, so you've probably not seen me before unless you were here last stream. I'm just here being portly and friend-shaped.
Rat.
Yes,
rat,
invisible
rat.
witch.
Everybody.
Except now witch is visible.
Right,
I'm
right.
here. I'm here. You
I
can
did
see
not
me.
expect it to go that way, but you know what? I'm here for it.
What are
Alright,
you
Take
expecting?
it over, HP.
And
He's nuts.
Oh. Wait, is it my turn? Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Yo,
We got
my
everything
name's
up.
HP Lovely, your eldritch horror with a heart, and I
Slightly
hate
scuffed.
myself.
Slightly scuffed.
Fucking mood.
Mood.
Fucking
Emerald.
mint.
Hello, one and all, to The Wendigo's Howl. I'm your host and DM, Hal the Wendigo. Pleasure to see you all once again for another session of Rise of the Rune Lords,
I hate it here.
Pathfinder First Edition.
You know, I have a question.
Yeah.
Just based off that introduction, that just makes me think: are we all just sitting in Hal's house?
We're all
Oh
just
my
sitting
God.
here around the
Stay in
table.
Noel's house.
There's a
Print
little
yourself,
hole in the
forehead.
skirting
Become
board.
tiny.
There's a little hole in the wall. That's where I pop out when I'm needed.
How tiny do you think I can get?
Human
Yes.
sized.
Theoretically, I don't know how to do that.
We'll do it, forehead.
Can I sit on your
how.
booba? If
Listen,
we're all
you got
like...
you got a
Okay.
lot of room to move. Wendigo over here is like 20 feet. You're good.
You're
No, I
fine,
think she's like
Gucci.
200.
I'm
It's
a
fine.
god.
Then use some of that godly power.
I know, right?
You told me a god doesn't even know how to shrink herself to human size? Ha!
I
Wow.
failed
Some-
god
Wow.
school. What do you?
Some god!
Art school?
Sad.
Goddamn.
I failed god school.
There's a god
Well,
school? Whoa.
And it turned out that Aurora was not indeed the goddess of the stars, but the god of art school and failures.
I didn't even say art school.
God of art school. God of art school.
Ah!
Speaking of failures, Aurora, your turn.
Oh shit! I didn't roll.
Good
I love you.
morning.
Speaking
That
of
was
failures, goddamn. Hello, Starlights and Sunshines. My name is Aurora, and I'm your local goddess and variety streamer.
And I'm your local failure.
Fuck off!
I'm your local art school.
I'm your local art school.
Say art
Don't
school!
go today.
All right.
Where
Well.
did y'all hear art school? I'm so confused.
I misheard you.
Oh,
Clearly.
God.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
No one here's
I
sorry.
can tell.
Really.
Nobody's sorry. Come on.
So that was a lovely introduction for everybody. I'll keep it very brief for our audiences here today. This is the second session of Rise of the Rune Lords. Previously, in the last episode of our wonderful stream, our merry band of heroes had all arrived to the Shallowtail Festival in Sandpoint, where
It's
a
fucking hot.
festivity was taking place with grandiose amounts of food, wonderful games, songs, cheer, noble and peasantry alike, and even foreign exotic traders and actors. Everyone here celebrated in their own individual way. Cynthia had kind of flown around, found some delicious, baked goods. Torm was helping his mom out with the bakery and trying to make sure things go right, while also getting a few, metaphorical phone numbers. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Evelyn was enjoying some good old time with her mysterious friend G. Dendi was playing a lot of music and getting quite a few tips, and even got a very wonderful trophy out of a
I
encounter with a certain
stole it.
Fat Rat was, praised beyond high heavens for his efforts, and Father Xantus rewarded him with the
I have a
afternoon.
name.
Fuck your name.
No, you're just Chonky Rat.
You are
Accepted.
Fat Rat.
This feels
Fat
this
rat.
rat.
Fat rat.
this feels
You know-
rat racist.
Chunky
Wow.
Wouldn't
boy.
rat racist still just be racist?
Yeah, that'd be a species.
Racist.
Jesus. Racist. There we go.
And I am
That
openly.
It's
sounds
extra
like a
racist.
disease.
Oh my god.
Rat cyst.
I'm zoning
Oh.
out trying to get like 2D husbandos, and it's just yes.
Oh wow.
To that
I
whole
get- yep.
conversation, I'm just like, huh.
Yep. Asher had subsumed more salmon than currently exist in our modern world, and Skylar had enjoyed mostly the festivities to themselves, kind of learning hints and pieces and picking up some friends along the way. However, as the festivities were winding down in the afternoon, with the sun starting to set and everyone tired from a day of wonder and beauty, there was an incident. The goblins attacked. It was a full-on raid, larger than any goblin raid on Sandpoint in its history. People are scramming, they are scurrying around, people are getting trampled, children are falling off of buildings. It is
Wow.
it is a horrific raid going on around you, and you had just managed to defeat several of the goblin menaces who had approached you, and without hesitation, barely 12 seconds had passed for another explosion had erupted, and soon enough you were once again immersed into the fires of combat.
Sorry, John Becker just said children have fallen off buildings, meanwhile HP.
Do a backflip.
You know that video of Kermit falling off a building?
Oh my god,
Oh
Kermit!
my
So since
god.
how much time has passed, the owl should still have the protection, and Torma should still have the temp HP.
All right, so
Thank you.
we have a fat rat. We have Eve, but no one else has rolled initiative for this combat.
Oh shit.
You didn't tell me
rolling
to.
over
Already
there.
rolled.
All right, well,
fuck.
it's fine. Roll for initiative.
Whoa, really?
Really? Hey man, listen, the turn order was up. I don't know what else to tell you.
And I wasn't the first to roll, but I was the best to roll.
I was the
Damn.
first one to roll and I was the
Why
worst
didn't it-
one.
I rolled 21, but it didn't thingy me. Oh, fuck.
Did you click
Oh
on your
wait, did
token
mine
first?
disappear? What?
Make sure to click your little token before you roll initiative, or else it won't count.
I did. It says mine was there. Wait, I'm gonna throw it again.
You
then.
deleted
did-
your
I did
token,
see
remember,
yours.
and re-put it down. It
Oh,
gets rid of it.
oh
if you do that.
yeah, that might, but it's still bad.
20!
It's still bad. It's still horrible. Listen,
It's a little better.
Beautiful.
it's still horrible.
I selected my token. What the fuck?
Don't worry, Cynthia. I'll add you into the order. Don't worry.
I was in 21. Was 21.
I was in 5. I just get up to 9. It's not that good.
We
Why am I
have
fourth?
the witch.
Okay.
We have the kitsune, the dragon, Dendi, Eve,
Little
Tot.
lamb,
Yep,
little
John's on
I
your
lamb,
rolled
initiative.
40.
Mary
They did a natural 20, which if you have a natural 20, that means you auto go first. Unless somebody else rolls a natural 20, then you can use your dexterity.
whose fleece was white as snow.
I rolled natural 20.
The
Yeah,
only song I know how to play on anything.
Let's see.
Can I just throw the
Yeah,
rat?
you did.
Chuck it!
Dendi had a
You have to
pickle
throw the owl
knife,
with me.
pickle knife, pickle
Insane.
knife.
I don't think that'll be
Dendi
too
had
hard.
a pickle knife. It went
All right.
stabby
Owls aren't the
stab.
heaviest little critters.
This one's 6 foot.
But they got some
Never
good legs.
mind. An owl might be the heaviest critter.
So, before we start combat proper, I know last time we discussed, Skylar, that taking summoning an Eidolon kind of takes a full minute. We didn't really have time between combats,
No,
but
no, no.
because
Take it out. Take it out. I just put it on because I was to see. I wanted to see.
All
I
right, I
know
was
it's
gonna.
not
There we go. I can see.
Okay, I was just making sure. I was making sure.
because I
I
cannot
forget
eliminate
when I'm
myself.
muted. There we go. I can see the
Well,
full
you can.
turn
If
on your
you drag it
now.
on and you have control of it, you click
Oh,
on it to
God.
highlight your token and press backspace, and it
Scuff,
deletes the
scuff,
token. for
scuff,
you.
scuff, scuff,
Oh.
scuff, scuff,
Oh, you're
scuff,
good. You
scuff,
didn't know.
scuff, scuff, scuff,
So,
scuff,
Mr.
scuff, scuff,
Talk.
scuff, scuff, scuff,
What would you
scuff,
like to
scuff,
do?
scuff, scuff.
Well, I kind of don't want to just go like all in 2 AP into darkness and over into that. So I'm gonna fire a crossbow bolt at probably the most visible goblin. They're about 75 feet from me. That one is. The other two are 80. So am I okay shooting this one? If you can see my ruler.
Yeah, the far left one. I got you. I got you.
Yeah. Take a quick shot at that bad lad. I'm gonna.
Shot through the heart
When you're
and
too
you're
flame.
Ooh.
You
good
give
one.
love a bad
bad
name.
name.
Describe to me how you kill it.
Oh shit!
Here we go again.
Kill
Just
it.
with a calm, cool collectiveness. Because my next move is Hadrigan's gonna raise into the air, so I'm flying a bit. As the wings set off, the arrow or the bolt flies, and just pegs him right in the neck.
Pegs him.
Imagine like a
Pegs him.
Skyrim kill.
Yeah,
like
they just
zoomed in. Like,
crossbow bolt just pegs that goblin straight up.
Yeah, got pegged, all right. Is
Oh my
the
God.
is your owl gonna do anything, or is it gonna sit there with you?
Thank you,
I'm a
Demon,
little
for that
bit
for that
conscious
DM.
about the
I don't think you can hear because
owl's,
you're also in the
safety,
Discord call and I just muted
so-
myself, but thank you.
I
I'm
wonder
gonna
why.
fly
Shot
up,
through the
but I'm just gonna
heart and
stay
you're to
raised in
blame.
the air
You
over
give
here.
that a
Yeah,
very
what's
bad
flight speed?
name.
His flight speed's 60, but I probably only go about 10 feet in the air or something.
Yeah. You can go. So with flight, you kind of at the start of your turn, you pick a direction you want to go. You can go half your speed up, but you also have to go horizontal with it. So maximum you could is like 30 feet in the air, 30 feet in direction. So 10 feet's
Yeah.
totally.
Also, I don't
fine.
know if you guys noticed that the ukulele sounds
Yeah,
different.
sure,
I actually looked up a
I don't
tuning
know
video for how to
how to
tune a
mark
ukulele,
that.
and I got like a little fancy
You
tuning
just
app.
kind of know
and
that
I tried,
you have to just,
but,
you just know you have to remember your.
It's
10 feet.
$5. I don't
That's
think
it,
it's meant to
really.
be tuned.
So you do have to
sorry,
move
sorry.
10 feet for that.
I have to move 10 feet as well.
Yeah, you can't just go straight up. You gotta go in an angle.
Birds aren't helicopters.
Birds are not
I'll
helicopters.
space myself out and I'll go like here.
I just imagine he just spins his like wings a bit like Miles Tails Prowler's tails.
Perfect.
Hey, Cynthia.
Yo, I am going to use. Do any of us have any range like attacks?
Yes.
Like that?
I do,
Right.
but I'm 10 feet in the air.
I
I'm
also
gonna
do.
be-
I have spells.
Oh.
Okay, who would you say is the strongest out of the two of you?
Not me, I'm a bard.
Right. Okay.
It's like range attacks.
Yeah, because I can use ability focus, which means you get a +2 for all saving throws. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
And
sorry
what's
to
your
interrupt.
dex, rat?
My dex is 16.
Then do him. Mine is only 12.
I don't know how far you have to be. Actually, no, I could just do it from afar because it's a focus, isn't it? Yeah. So then I can use ability focus on the rat. That's if I've
Cool.
done it right. Yeah.
Choose one of their special attacks.
So
Yeah.
that's a feat for you to grab, and it ups the DC of one of your special attacks.
I thought it upped the DC of other people's, or is it just mine?
It's just you because it's a benefit. You
Fuck.
choose one of the creature special attacks. It's for you.
Oh, okay, right. Well, that really blows my plan out of the water. Fucking hell.
Oh, you're fine. You're good. I will
Uh,
say, it's a very good feat if you use the charm hex. Because we discussed, a lot of people here have chosen less than optimal options because Pathfinder isn't perfectly balanced. So I did
That
up certain.
and we aren't min maxing.
Exactly. So I'm giving you all like narrative buffs that suit your stuff. Cynthia, your charm hex normally just increases somebody's like attitude towards you by 1. Most witches don't grab it. I had changed yours. We discussed it a while ago to where it's a kind of rounds per level version of Dominate Monster, which is like mind control. I kind of sent you the link to that. So you could use ability focus for that to increase the DC by 2. Alternatively, I don't mind if you change it out. I'm not super strict. Just up to you and what you want to do.
Do I have to be like right near him for charm hex, or can I just like wink at them and then they're under my spell?
Typically, let's see, a witch can charm a animal or humanoid within 30 feet by beckoning.
You gotta be, come here, boy.
So they're currently
boy.
90 feet away. 3, 4, 5. Which means I'm gonna have to be like around here. So if I move and while Tom was on my shoulder, will I bring him with me?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, cool. So my movement speed is it like 20 or 30 feet? Let me just double check that. It should be
I
about
think I can use
25,
as a
30
pick.
feet, shouldn't it? If
Yeah, your standard movement feet is 30. If you wear, I believe, heavy to medium armor, usually goes down to 20. But you don't got any armor, so you can go all the way here if you want to.
yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna take Torma with me. I'm like, what's the word? Like bringing him with me to like about here. Yeah.
You're escorting him.
Alternatively, you can double move and get even further along.
But then I'd get would I be prone for an attack, or would I be just about out of range?
I mean, it's up to you where you move. You just have another 30 feet.
There's
so you
multiple
could
live
get,
notifications
like,
in my
right to
Discord
their
now
doorstep
because
right here,
my internet issues
and
were having to
Torma would be
stop and
able to
restart.
take his turn after the War Master or War Chanter to,
Oops.
get in them
I would
guts.
I would get here. I'll go here just so I can like hide behind cover if that makes sense.
Well, what cover besides
Like
The
here.
stage.
Either the stage or like this table here. So like here or here.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, after you have to sit it down for me to actually
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it. So yeah, you can definitely do that, and I definitely give you a plus. I give you half cover for that, which would be +2 to your AC.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Would that also be for Torma as well because he's on me?
He's on your shoulder, which means he's not benefiting from any kind of cover.
It's fine.
He's benefiting from her cover.
Ooh. Booba. Everyone knows Booba
What's
is
the
best
range
cover.
on
Oh, of
It's pretty
course,
much-
of
my
course.
spell that I want to use?
Tippy.
That's sarcasm. Yeah, yeah.
So if
15
that's where you're gonna be,
feet
I'll end
in
your
a
turn. We can go on to the
cone.
War Chanter.
Oh god.
So the War Chanter is going to, as their standard action, begin up a bardic performance. As
That is concerning.
Dendi, you hear from over the the cart. You watch as the War Chanter, kind of hops through the flames and through the fire and kind of gets onto one of the smoking barrels.
You
And
really do
you
a fire in the flames
watch them
reference.
extend their weird football-like mouth out and begin this screechy, almost like it's like Invader Sim, but with reverb and distortion. It is
Ugh.
some of the worst singing you've heard.
That's hot.
I am concerned for you mentally.
Did you just
Oh,
say
no,
that's
me too.
hot?
Listen,
yeah.
she's just got that goblin foot, you know.
Right?
I have so many questions.
Hey, they might be good with the tongue. You don't know.
Oh my god, you did not say that.
Say what?
Look
Sorry.
at that.
Oh, oh
Okay.
god.
Damn, that's ugly.
An Ahegao face.
No!
That's There's a
He kind of looks like he's moaning.
yeah.
Goblin? Yeah, now I see it. What
Yeah.
the fuck, guys?
Oh
Flame
god.
HP, not me.
All right,
Damn it,
Torma,
HP.
it's your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. After the previous events, I'm a little scared to move forward without Cynthia. So let's see.
Kill,
the
kill,
alternate
kill,
timeline.
kill, kill.
Yo, if anyone comes like near you, I can just charm them. It's cool.
Just eat her fucking cream puff.
Hey
let's-
boys, you maybe
I
want to
have
eat some
2
sweets with me?
Yeah, your charm hex, you can reuse that as many times per day as you want. Charm lasts for a number of rounds, usually equal to int, but because you're seducer, it lasts for a number of rounds equal to your charisma modifier. So if you
Mhm.
charm a
Yo.
goblin, you dominate them, you can order them to attack their friends for if you got.
Guys, I just
plus
totally
3
realized I can
charisma
do
for 3
the
rounds.
campfire song from SpongeBob, but
That's cool,
Hellfire
that's
song, so it's
cool.
But if they
Yeah, I can
succeed their
do that.
save, then they're like
H-I-E-L-L,
immune for
see?
the rest of the day. You know?
What about the one that adds
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
the ability
song.
focus? Can I do that as a weapon as well?
So the
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
ability
song.
focus, you choose one of your
If you-
special attacks.
I don't actually
The
know the lyrics to the
X would
campfire
be
song. Hold on.
considered a special attack, so you
Mhm.
only get that +2 for your charm. But if you get another
Okay.
hex, you can also pick up ability focus again to get another +2 to that hex.
SpongeBob.
That's cool. I was just wondering. Thank you.
Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely.
I'm sorry, but all I'm imagining is just Cynthia
And if
holding
you
out
don't
her
think
arms,
that we
just
can
going,
sing it
"Become
faster,
my
then you're
synth."
wrong. But it'll help if you just sing
Oh,
Can
along.
that happen?
kings.
Okay, I was a bit confused. Torma's token has like little
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
sprinkles coming off
song.
the sides of it, and for a second,
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
it kind of
song.
looked like Cynthia had like a
It'll
little
help
mustache
if you just
and
sing
sprinkles.
along.
That's
Hey,
Did I
yo,
get it right? Yes,
maybe
okay.
she likes facial hair. Like, are you dissing her?
Oh,
You
absolutely
never
not.
know. You never know. So let's see. How much can I move again? 30.
This will not contribute to anything, but like while Cynthia is running towards it, she'll be like protectively like covering Torma's head and then giving him chin scritches when we get there. That's it. You're welcome.
Cute. So let's see. Remind me again, at what point do they
I call this
trigger
one
a
the Hellfire
attack?
Song
Like,
song.
how close do you have
Let's
to be?
gather round
So
the
if
fire
a creature
and
can
sing our
attack
Hellfire
you,
song.
which is its range,
R-H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
for most medium and small
song.
creatures,
And if
they have
you
a
don't
5
think
foot
we can
threatened
sing it
area
faster,
around.
then you're wrong.
Mhm.
But
So
it'll
you
help
can walk
if
into
you
that
just
space
sing
just fine.
along.
But if
Bum,
you were
bum,
to
bum.
store a weapon, pull out a potion or
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
non-combat
song.
item, leave that
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
start
song.
moving
And
through
if
those
you don't think
squares
we
like
can
you
sing it
care
faster,
about
then
them,
you're wrong. But
that
it'll
would
help
provoke
if you
attack
just
roll.
sing along. Dun dun dun. H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song.
So you can enter, say, that square
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
just
song.
fine, but the moment you move down here, or go there, or anywhere around them, then you get hurt.
Mm-hmm. So if I were to move here, no, not there. Yeah, just land on top of him. And like reach over to bite or scratch, that would also trigger him to attack me back.
It depends on how you get to that point. If you're going from like the right square here or right square here into this square and then down, then yes, you are moving through his like threatened squares and would get attacked.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were to go say down here then go here, well, these boxes here are his threatened squares. You're not walking through a threatened square, you're just going into a square, so it would not provoke.
Okay. So here, then here, and then I can bite or scratch.
You can bite because your bite has a 5 foot extended reach.
Mhm.
Because you're tiny, you don't have a threatened square, so you
I
have to
am
get
tiny.
yeah, you have to get into their square to use your claws. But what you can do next turn is a 5 foot step. That doesn't provoke; it's a free action, and you'd be able to
Mhm.
get all of your attacks next turn if they're still alive.
Okay. But I can bite now.
Yes, you can bite now because you only use your move action.
Okay. Cool.
Ouchie.
I think that's a.
12.
Is that a 5?
That's a 12 to hit, 5 for damage.
Oh, okay.
Let me check their stats.
Bitch, you
Would-
gonna die.
Would you believe me if I said that missed?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm
Da,
sorry.
da, 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 da.
All around me are
Familiar
familiar
faces.
Wait, just to play devil's advocate, even though she missed, aren't they going to like attack her back?
No, because they moved into the threatened area, but they have not gone.
Oh.
Like you have to. The easiest way I
If
can explain
you-
without the sense of mechanics is you can approach somebody without getting attacked, but if you don't respect the areas around them, then they will slap you.
Yeah,
Think of
if you walk around them, they'll attack you, but you can approach them fine.
It's like actually fighting somebody. You can, get closer to them and that's fine. But if you just casually like drop your guard and just focus on moving around them like you're some kind of ninja, you can get slapped like, a weeb in middle school.
You're
Or a
gonna crush
Naruto
his
run.
hands.
Mm-hmm.
Naruto run.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't do what they did in like Area 51 to that news reporter, which by the way was
Sadly.
iconic. For
Speaking of iconic, hey Dindy,
Yes.
how are you?
oh no.
I'm doing good. So my move speed is 30, right?
Correct.
Are we gonna get serenaded again?
I
We're
hope
always
so.
No.
getting serenaded.
Not yet.
Oh.
How does because there's a way to use double movement, right? Like, how does that work again?
So there's a few ways to increase your movement speed. You can always move your speed regular
Mm-hmm.
as a move action. You can
Yeah.
choose to spend your standard as an additional move action, which can let you pull out items, open doors, or move your regular speed again in any direction you want to. So you could move 30 feet down and then go 30 feet up if you want to. There's a full round action, which is called a charge. Charges can't be over difficult terrain. They have to be in a straight line, and they have to take the shortest path to the enemy to hit. And you also have to move at least 10 feet to get a charge. Alternatively, there's withdraw and run actions. Withdraw actions double your movement speed. It's a full round action, but for the first square you move, you don't provoke attacks of opportunity. And runs are full round actions. You have to run in a straight line. Can't be over difficult terrain. It still provokes attacks of opportunity, but you get to move 3 times your movement speed. I think it's 4 times. I have to check. So if you have 30 feet of movement, you should be able to run over 120 feet just in a straight line.
Okay. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think this map is 120 feet long.
Depends on where you start from. If you start like in the corner, you can definitely get to that point. But
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say another caveat with like charges and runs specifically. You cannot charge or run through an ally square. You can withdraw through an ally square. You can move normally through an ally square. You can double move through an ally square. But charging and running kind of assumes you are kind of just going at it at full speed. You're disregarding, path of least resistance. You kind of get what I mean with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my movement action and then just use my standard action to also move.
Yeah, perfectly fine. So you'd have 60 feet of movement.
Right there. Perfect. It's exactly 60 feet.
Clap, clap.
Perfect.
Eve.
Hello.
I will serenade next turn, but I needed to get close.
Sorry.
Double checking. He's just within range. I'm gonna shoot my short crossbow.
Okay. Now I will say you are shooting through multiple people with that.
Oh, am
angle.
I?
Yeah, you are shooting through the Kitsune. You're shooting through
Cynthia.
No boy.
Orma,
Please do not hit us.
and he
Shoot
also
through
has
every
cover.
teammate.
So if I go here, was that fine?
It'll like graze
you-
my shoulder. That should be Gucci.
If you're
No.
shooting the War Master, you're fine. I will. He's not behind cover, and Torma's too small to really provide cover. So yeah, that'd be a good angle.
Gotta line up that shot. Get a great angle.
John just said some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm
I am willing to make.
An 18 hit.
Multiple people, acceptable losses.
How do you kill it?
Yay! So you start. So she cocks. She quickly puts the mace spear on her back, pulls out the crossbow, loads it up, and just fires right through the eyeball. Just blood and splatter.
Good lord.
That's hot.
Yeah, Torma. The war chief over here singing, hollering. It's defending against your bite, and you watch for a moment as it goes to strike you with its melee weapon for stopping, and you look up at it, and
Hot.
you see that one of its eyes is currently sticking out the back of its skull as it collapses over onto the floor.
I was good. I was good. Thank you. Ahem. Ew.
Ew.
Booga 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 booga.
Ew. Gross.
These goblins don't quite like you.
You think so?
Boom,
Gee,
boom,
I
boom.
hadn't noticed.
I just got an
Oh,
item
God.
in a
I didn't
game,
notice.
and my intrusive thoughts are winning. I just got a rusty screw, and then my mind instantly went, if you bone someone old, is that a rusty screw?
Oh, fuck off.
I think it makes
Absolutely
my
not.
mute doesn't make
Flash
noise
me
anymore.
gets the
Hold on.
spray ball.
Apologies,
Oh,
my intrusive
no.
Yeah, it's silent.
everyone.
Oh lord.
Are you kidding me?
Yep. Oh my god.
Why?
Oh no.
Dear Lord,
Why?
it's me.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
I'm so sorry.
May I offer a song in this trying time?
I offer you some ukulele in this trying time.
This is the end.
God.
I'm sorry. This has been a certified Mickey, Donald, and Goofy and the Three Musketeers reference with Cassy.
I,
I didn't get to do
God.
anything.
What a sad moment.
Can't believe
Alright.
you're all
This is so
decapitation at
sad.
the end.
DnD played
Okay.
Despacito.
Despacito.
Well, hey, okay, it's fine. It's only a plus 13. It's only.
Oh
Oh
my
Only a
god.
plus 13.
Well, yeah, because the 9 difference between the AC and R plus 4 size difference. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll roll like a 2, and he'll just get max damage. All right.
Don't jinx anything, I swear to God.
Knock on wood.
A
Hey, look at that.
6.
You're fine. It's just max damage.
Joe,
So
Alright.
you are such a sadistic DM. Fucking hell.
He just got good dice, that's all.
So 4 damage for the first one. The other one's also gonna try to stab you with its buddy.
okay.
Can't believe it also crit.
Of course.
That does threaten.
It's a 19. My god.
Yeah. So another
Wait,
max damage.
-4 for the first one, right?
Yeah, -4 because max damage.
Remember to take
Okay.
it from your temp HP if you still
Yeah.
have them.
Yeah, I still have temp.
Good, good, good.
Yeah. So critical threats. Whenever a critical threat's rolled, just maximize. So dog slices are 19 to 20 crit range. So it's another auto 4 damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm sorry. All right.
No,
Another
you're
plus
not.
13.
No,
I
you're not.
don't believe
Right.
you.
Oh my god.
So minus another
Lord.
4.
Another 4.
What the fuck?
How in the bloody hell?
Oh my god.
You know, I just realized something.
What?
Yesterday, when me and him were playing D&D, we were both rolling really shitty.
Oh no.
Ah, so this is all the luck built up, isn't it?
Yes.
I hate you all so much right now. No, not all of you. Just
Yeah, I
just
was gonna
the
say,
DM.
what the fuck? I'm helping.
All
I
right.
killed one.
Luckily, okay, roll me a reflex save. You got one of the lesser severe crits.
Okay. I don't know what a reflex save does. I'm gonna be
All right.
honest.
So essentially, these are saves against certain abilities. ACs against all melee and range attacks. Saves are kind of against
She might
spells.
die,
threats.
guys.
Fortitude is being able to
Aurora might
endure
die.
what's happening to you. Reflex is dodging out of the
This
way.
is
Intelligence
the
is
end.
avoid being
This
terrified.
is
Avoid
the
being charmed.
end.
Seduced. Avoid being just
I have lyrics.
absolutely.
I have to look up a lot of
traumatized
lyrics
for
with this
something.
ukulele because like there's songs that I want to sing like
No,
parodies
well,
of.
plenty of that.
It's just maximum damage you already took, and what it does is it's called wide open. You provoke an attack of opportunity from all threatening opponents.
So you're getting hit again.
Potentially.
Oh my god.
Okay. This is
No.
the end.
Don't worry, it's just the 15.
This
It's not a
is
crit.
the end.
So it's
You've
just
seen how Donald
him,
gave his friends a double cross.
Oh my
He's
God.
in retreat and pig like Pete's now the
D4.
boss.
Insane.
Oh, friends in flame. Oh, it's all in flame. We curse his name. We curse his name when Donald duck the
2
blame.
more damage. Okay. I'm now
Alright.
at 7 HP.
It's a good thing I gave you that temp.
So
yeah.
total was 4, 4, 2, 10, total of 10 damage. How you feeling, Torma?
I wanna go back into Cynthia's shoulder and take a nap.
Don't worry, I still have one more biofeedback, so I can give you more temp HP when my turn hits.
Artie, your rolls are bad and you should feel bad. Fucking hell.
I know, I'm terrible. So, Dendi, Cynthia, this new companion that you've been making, you watch 2, green gigolos kind of round the corner, and they just start shanking, trying to stab like the rat on the ground. It's like, trying to catch an actual rat in real life. They get a few good nicks in, but they don't seem to land anything vital. But Torma is getting kicked around by two very gleeful looking goblins.
Not my
Good
problem.
Lord.
What the fuck?
The-
Fucking skill issue, alright?
Silly.
Kill you, issue, right?
Oh my god. Well, after that initiative, I'm not confident in my roll, so here we go.
Listen, it's if you roll
Okay.
shit, it just means
Let
it's
me
a
look at
build
my
up for a
spells. I
really
need to
good
know what
like
to
natural
do.
20.
Well,
Yeah.
if I can put them all to
So
sleep.
Theoretically.
You
I don't
can-
know.
An
That theory is
RNG
being
takes
proven with
Or no, just make
Artie
them
right here.
drowsy. Destination.
Uh,
Oh, that's just like a little trick. It's not really good for
RNGesus
combat.
just hates you, so you know.
Darkness, lightness,
Yeah,
on fire.
I
Don't
don't
know
know
if
what
there's
I
anything
do.
fucker,
flammable.
hit that distance. What?
I think Court of
Did you
Shards
see
is my
those
best
croissants?
bet.
Anywho,
I don't remember doing so.
I'm gonna move all the way here. Because I'm not, after last time, I'm not gonna be
Say,
close to anything.
I'm the
And I'm
worst,
gonna
and bow
do,
to DnD number
summon
one.
ally.
You should know I
Okay,
get my
fantastic. So
way.
with summoners,
Dial
normally
my
summon
lunatic.
monster or summon nature ally. It takes a full round.
Okay.
What that means is there's full round actions, and then there's one rounds. Which
Listen.
typically means it takes a whole like turn of combat for everybody to go through to summon. But because you're a summoner and that's your whole gimmick, you get to do it as a standard action.
Let's see.
So
Sorry.
you summon the creature within close range, minimum 30. First level. So where would you like the thing to be within 30 feet of you?
Okay. So, should I activate the spell on the shit?
Yeah, if you want,
Okay.
just kind of like go over it and read through it.
Summon
And
your sign of the creature. Probably I'm gonna do Viper.
yeah, let me put down a viper for you. Where would you like me to put your viper at?
You can put it on the 30 mark.
Put it in Evelyn's hair, she'll have another friend.
Alright.
I love my snakes.
A dragon, and then
And what is your order for it? Do you want it to wait? Do you want it to attack?
I hope I actually got to go
I
this
mean,
round
I
and
feel
not.
like
I
they
didn't just
can
waste my only
attack.
round.
I don't know how much is the damage that
moving.
they can do as level 1 creatures.
No, snaky boy.
They're decent.
People get fucked up by these.
I mean, they
Yeah,
can
goblins.
attack if their roll is gonna be better than mine. That's for sure.
Yeah.
might.
Well, I
Uh,
roll for them, so if you think that my rolls are gonna help, then
Oh, please do.
Alright,
Please
sure.
and thank you.
Seven nat ones.
Viper
Roll,
moves
yeah.
over, starts slithering to slither up
We're gonna
behind
put.
the
We're gonna
pyro.
put some pat the
It's gonna
bunny.
try
I
to
need some
attack
patting.
and help
Some bunny
defend
patting.
Torma.
Thank
Oh,
you.
poor
Bunny.
Torma.
Bummy.
I'm gonna help you. Oh my
It hit.
god, look at that.
Bummy, bummy, bummy. You're so funny.
Alright, deals
Archie,
a
I
D
hate you.
deals a D2 minus 2 damage. It's minimum 1 damage, and it has to make a fortitude save or be poisoned.
I do like the idea of not having a minimum damage and accidentally healing.
Oh.
Yeah. Could be funny.
I mean,
So-
I rolled negative damage before.
Let me just patch that up for you.
Oh, that's fun. So I get to introduce you guys to Pathfinder poisons and diseases now.
Oh god.
Poisons and diseases, you say? Denny's favorite.
Well, there we go.
There's whole mechanics for utilizing both as a party too. So if you want to make your own poisons and diseases, shoot me a DM after the session. I'll happily do the calculations for it.
Oh my god.
I actually keep venom. I keep venomous snakes, so we can harvest poison from them. I know how to do it.
Ooh.
So
Cool.
the normal rules for Pathfinder, and they are, you can still optionally use them. I no longer do because they're not really a threat. Typically with poisons diseases, you make a save. If you do, you're good. Sometimes it's 2 or 3 saves, but most of the time it's a single save. You fail it, you take ability damage. For example, a viper's poison, it's induced by injury. It lasts for 6 rounds. It happens once per round. It's a fortitude 9. But if you fail, you take a D2 con damage. Okay, it's temporary. You heal it over time. Then there's the Unchained rules. The Unchained rules made them universally the same in effects. There's a DC, and if you fail, you go down one of 2 tracks. There's a physical disease track, a mental disease track, and then there's poison tracks for each of the ability scores.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that was me, sorry.
Matt Mercer's character in Rune Factory just offered to feed me food.
Oh my god, I
Sorry,
almost
carry
didn't
on.
subtle mother. Oh my god, you're so tiny.
So when utilizing a poison, it's
Oh,
not. It first deals
Aurora's dogs are
damage-
out.
It's fine. It deals initial damage equal to DC minus 10 divided by 2, minimum 1, of course. And on top of that, does an additional effect. So for Constitution, if you fail
Try.
a Constitution poison, you get a -2 on all Fortitude
This
saves and
is the
Constitution checks.
end.
And every time you take
This
a
is
Fortitude
the
save with poison,
end.
you take.
We've seen how Donald gave his friends a double cross. He's in retreat and peg like Pete's not the boss. All friends in
So all
flame.
that
We cross
means
his
is this
name. Let
pirate
Donald
is
duck
already
the
dead.
flame.
It just it's just gonna be a like very slow and painful death for it.
oh.
Lot
Good
of
job, Kiyoshi.
I'm trying my best.
You
I don't
did
want to
good.
get close to anyone. Just after last model, I don't
Hey,
want to be
listen,
close.
It's a tough job being a tank. We've seen that with Torma.
No, exactly. That's why I want to help Torma. Cause look at this tiny little corner over there. I can barely see on my map. I need to help
I
them.
still have not been attacked. This is like our second combat this session.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Torma, the snake is moving through your squares. Do you want to try
No.
and bite it?
No.
I suppose. Sorry, my dogs are still barking.
You're fine, dear. You're fine.
They keep
Bite it.
yipping and yapping.
They won't
Say
love.
I'm
Love,
the
attention,
worst
love,
about
love,
here,
attention.
dandy
Exactly.
#1.
So,
you should
bite it?
know
I can bite it?
I kill
Yep,
my
because
way
the
dawn,
squares around you
noon,
are
night, and
threatened around you with a bite
day.
attack. So since
Okay.
you through your squares, you get a free bite.
Ooh.
17 hit.
That's a hit, and it
Yay!
it slithers on by a Torma. You're trying your best to avoid and weave all these knives and foot stomps. And as you do so, Torma, you rip a chunk out of this snake's side, and it reflexively kind of coils around your neck, trying to push you off away from it.
No. I should be choking him. What?
What?
Hey yo.
Hey, yo, what?
Huh?
Yo
Hey,
what?
yo.
Huh?
You got something to say?
It's
No,
going
I'm not.
to, as a standard action, release a horrific, disgusting belch.
Ew.
Oh.
Do you
Cynthia,
say excuse me?
Mm?
Cynthia and Torma, make me fortitude saves.
That's
Uh-oh.
not sexy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Kinda hot.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
You're good? You're good. So it's
Okay.
absolutely disgusting, and you both have a feeling that if you failed this, you would be sickened for quite a few rounds by this thing.
Mm.
But luckily, you barely scrape by.
Hmm.
Back up to you, Tack. It looks like you guys, after your initial squabble, really gained a lot of proficiency in killing goblins.
So,
We're trying our best.
our little dragon friend. I know they had some temp HP, so do I know how damaged they are looking right now?
So, there's not really rules to determine current HP statuses. There's a few spells that let you do that, like Death Watch. But I will say I'll let you roll a average heal check whenever you want to, DC 10, just to determine if they're like above 75, below 50, below 25.
Do you want that to be like a perception check or?
Should I
Just a
order
heal check.
DoorDash?
Oh,
You should order
Eh.
DoorDash.
Thanks.
I rolled
You
14.
should order me some too.
Me too.
You know they are below,
You guys live really far.
they are below 75% and above 50%.
I didn't realize I was muted again.
It's not too bad, as long as we can actually whittle some of these people down. So I'm going to. I'll add 10 feet onto this just to make sure I can.
Are you sure you want to kill the snake? Because I could charm it.
I'm going to shoot past the snake. I'm flying 10 feet over,
Wait,
so
wait,
I don't
wait.
think I have to worry about cover.
Hold up, what about me?
I'm
actually
in the
in
air,
Oh, alright, cool, that's fine then.
so I don't think you. I'll risk shooting you. Is that correct?
A lot
Yeah,
of
you are in the air,
like
so you're no longer
LinkedIn.
shooting through her square, you are shooting over her square.
damn professionalism.
Yeah.
So,
Sick.
while I might die, I'm just going to grab a drink.
DoorDash.
Cool. Yeah, I'll fire my
I
light
ordered from
crossbow at that
DoorDash.
little idiot. I'll flunk it.
you shoot it, it goes wide. Cynthia, you feel it kind of whiz past your ear and shoot directly into the table beside you.
I'll grit my teeth and
Tractor supply delivers
I'll
on DoorDash.
telepathically tell
You
Hadrigan
just-
to go in and
you
we
just ordered
shall.
dog food.
And let me measure that first before I
We
correct
ride
myself
it
in there.
down. We ride it down.
In theory, it could charge either the snake or the goblin.
Yeah, could get.
I would highly suggest leaving the snake because I could use that
Get
breath
some
to our
Burger
advantage.
King.
Maybe. I could get here, but I couldn't get there. It's a bit too far because I have to go down.
Wait,
as
hold
well,
on, hold on. Before you order.
Gregory
Whopper,
and
Whopper,
Theorem style,
Whopper, double
What is
junior,
eight-
triple
what is,
Whopper, flame grilled
A
for
plus
the
B
perfect
equals
topper.
C?
I rule this
square
land.
for me.
That's the
So,
state. Fuck.
Move 50
Oh well,
feet
this land fits
and
D&D.
down 10 feet to land here.
Yep, totally fine.
And Hadrigan will claw at this baddie.
The baddie.
Also miss. Also roll a 1 on potential damage.
Damn. Yeah, both
That's
miss.
rough, buddy.
And
L plus miss.
I'll use my movement to reload my crossbow.
Sounds good.
Just a
Talk,
Whopper.
do you speak Goblin?
I do not. I speak Common, Thessalonian, and a
Whopper
Varysian
with
dialect.
nothing on it.
I get you,
but
I get you.
cheese.
For shame.
For shame.
What a shame.
What a shame, what a shame.
What a shame the poor groom's bride is a...
Whore.
Hey, we were censoring that part out with the dramatic ukulele strum.
Aw.
Closing the goddamn door. Okay, I'm done.
No.
Yeah, my turn's done.
Cynthia.
Hola. So, right. I'm
With
gonna
a
now. I'm
soft
gonna use my thing
drink.
properly. Yeah, I'm learning. Right? You're proud of me.
I am proud of you.
Very
I'm
proud of
ability-
you.
I'm ability focusing myself, right? And then I'm gonna reach over and I'm gonna use the charm hex on the snake.
Damn.
Neck.
Let me just click on the charm
MasterCard.
hex because I'm a twat.
That you guys don't
So
get to know the number.
technically correct.
Okay, muted, good.
Ability focus isn't something you activate. It's just like a passive effect.
No,
for
no, I know
one
that. I
thing.
meant like charm hex, but I don't used to click on
Okay,
charm
okay.
hex, do I? No, I
You can
don't.
still click on it. It just makes sure that everyone can read it. So DC
Yeah.
is equal to half level, minimum 1, so that's 11. What's your
Ooh.
charm mod at?
My charm mod is char.
DoorDash ordered.
Sorry. It is char 4. Yo, I'm getting raided by Abyssal Diver.
Guys.
Yo, thanks for the raid!
Yo. Hi,
No
hi,
mercy.
hi.
Oh, whoa.
Yo, Pats! What the fuck is going on here?
Dungeons and Dragons,
Hi.
obviously.
Oh yeah, my bad. But
So,
yeah,
yeah.
my charisma modifier is 4, so it'll be about 15.
Yeah, that's correct. So you want to change the notes to DC 15, but
I wonder
you are
if I can
getting
find the
ability
loot
focus.
PNG.
So it does increase the DC by 2, so it's DC
So DC
7.
17, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You also have to add
Yeah.
in the charm hex thing involving your you get +1 by default
Perfect.
because of your archetype.
Oh, so it's 18. Oh wait,
correct.
that's really charming. Fuck.
Yep.
You
This
are real charming, aren't
snakes.
ya?
and for all things considered, this goblin
Ow.
snake is intelligent and not so prone on the finer things in life, so it does find you attractive. So
Oh.
DC 20.
Oof.
You know that lady's hot. Oh shit.
Oh shit! All right.
That's
Oh no,
that's
she's
big.
hot.
That's hot.
hot.
So yeah, are they my
Holy
friend
shit.
now?
They are your friend for a number of rounds equal to your charm odds, so they are your friend for 4 rounds.
We love
Ooh.
that.
Let's
Yeah.
see, can I
We
rotate
love
this?
that.
We love a good
Yes!
In 4 rounds, we're
Yeah,
ground
Unlikely
and pounding that snake.
friendship.
You
I'm gonna
got
kill him
it.
and be like your
Yes!
friend.
You got a friend in me.
Yeah.
Hey, Torma,
Hey, DM.
how
You
you
gonna
doing?
kill me again?
I'm trying my best not to.
This is the end! This is the end!
When will my snake move? Will it just like move like normal, or could I make it wrap around Torma in a protective way?
Oh.
S- I'm glad you asked. Dominate person / dominate monster is a wonderful
Dominate
a
person!
lot of applications. So
Okay.
That's hilarious.
let me go here for you. So dominate monster.
Isabel's meowing at me, so I'm not talking to myself, I swear.
You're fine. You're fine. So
She's
essentially,
talking to
it
herself
typically
again.
lasts for days, but we're gonna ignore that. You can
Mhm.
issue it some basic commands,
Mhm.
and it's telepathic. So you don't even have to say it. You can issue commands like "come here," "go there," "fight," "stand still." Very limited direction, uh,
Mm.
and it has no personality. You are just completely like mentally dominating it.
So can I mentally tell it to protect
mental
Torma,
domination.
so it like sort of wraps around Torma protectively? That way, if Torma was to get hit, it would take the hit for him.
That's a feat, but what you can do is if you order him to protect, the goblin will either attack things attacking him, or he will try to aid another and grant him a
Okay.
+2 to AC.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah, I'll ask him to protect Torma telepathically before baby dies.
Yeah, sure. Which now, of course, it only got a 5-foot range. So, which goblin do you want it to protect against?
The one behind Torma, so the one straight down.
Gotcha.
There. Yeah, because Tack can deal with the other one.
Gotcha.
Damn
Torma?
right I can.
I wish you guys could see my dog right now because she is so fucking cute.
Not as cute as you.
Una reverse card.
Smooth.
So while this thing is like, busy. Hey, baby, no. Ow! Sorry.
Oh, the face capture doesn't like the ukulele in front of my face. Hold on, let's do that again.
She's very excited.
It's a little confused.
While this thing is busy, being distracted, being charmed, can I go back to Cynthia's shoulder?
Yeah. Now you would have to take the 4-round action withdraw to avoid getting hit by the pyro and the
That
other
sounds
pyro.
good to me.
Yeah,
I
so
just want to be on her shoulder.
that's
I'm
fine.
basically a Pokemon trainer right now.
Just
Right.
scurrying up her shoulder and like, remind me to never do that again.
I know.
Never
I'm
again.
just staring off blankly at the snake, like, come on, you little shit, do something.
Do something.
Although Cynthia be more like, please help me, thank
Okay,
you.
so if I have an attack that does a cone-shaped burst in 15 feet, what direction can I attack to get the most of these guys?
That's a good question. So there's a few ways you can do it. If you go 5 feet down, you can do in like horizontally or vertically. In which case, it does 5 feet in that direction, and then 3 more feet in that direction, then 5 squares. Kind of like how that drawing is going on right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if you do it in a corner, it's kind of the same. No, it's not like that at all. I'll just show it off with the. If you were like say right where the goblin snake was, and you did it in this bottom right corner, you would affect these squares, and that middle one right there.
Okay. So it looks like the max I'm going to be able to hit is just 2.
Yeah, if you went 1 square down, you would definitely be able to blast these 2. If you did it, say, took a 1 step right, you would get these 2 without hitting your friends. There's a few little quirky ways that you can try to blast them. Now, I will warn you, hitting the goblin snake will allow it to reroll its save with a +2 because, it's being attacked by quote-unquote allies.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move right here, and then use Court of Shards.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh.
Then, how do I roll to hit that?
So, Cone of Shards is a reflex save, so it just happens.
Oh,
Now it's
okay.
up to the Goblin Snake and the Pyro to make their saves to try and avoid the damage.
Wait, is the goblin snake in range of it?
Yes,
Yeah.
with how she's positioning it, yes, the Goblin Snake's gonna get hit by it.
Say Dendy's the best and Bountier killer #1.
My god.
They
Love that.
were off. Okay.
All right, the snake's gonna try and dodge it.
I like to imagine that this is gonna happen where Cynthia and Dendi are just not gonna meet eye to eye.
It's a failure, and then the goblin's gonna try and dodge it.
You should know I kill my way. You'll be dead by noon, night and day. Okay.
Cynthia's just staring unimpressed,
Yay.
like daggers into her.
All right, so the goblin succeeds. So if you see in
Okay.
the saving throw, reflex negates, which means that goblin is completely unaffected. But for the snake, it's taking the brunt of Court of Shards. So I assume you're dealing the 2d 2d6 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
All right.
So I just rolled 2d6?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
How do you kill it?
I mean, I'm singing full force in its face. She's like going down on her knees, strumming her guitar like a rock star.
Death metal
What?
scream.
Wait a minute.
Doing like the Hatsune Miku screech.
Oh god, lord.
So make sure to take down a rage around bardic performance because Court of Shards can only be done during bardic performance. But yeah, as
Okay.
you're strumming on your your stringed instrument, you're screaming at the top of your lungs. You watch as the snake kind of turns around. The pyro's kind of hiding behind the owl to avoid most of the sound waves. But the goblin turns around to look at you, Dendi, and you watch as its ear starts flying backwards. The skin around its eyes starts pushing back as scales starts flying off its face, along with skin, then muscle, and soon enough, a perfectly preserved skull of the goblin snake is now flopping against the floor as the
I hate
vertebrae
you
kind
so
of
much, Dendi.
detach.
I'm sorry, when I hear flopping against the floor, I imagine the Gmod just.
Woo!
This is why we can't have nice
Hot
things.
or terrifying?
Never piss off the bard, ladies and gents!
But
Oh
I,
my
they were
god.
Meanwhile, Cynthia's just like, but they were, they
So
were
I'm
all
going to
friends."
be moving 30 feet. And I will be putting vigor on, Torma, so he can go back in the fight if he wants to.
I killed something, I
Yay.
killed something, I killed
Thank you.
something. Finally!
Yeah, as you know, you just as you're feeling pretty beat up. You just suddenly feel this sort of just connection, and you feel more
I feel
invigorated.
connected.
Yeah, because you are connected to me.
Protected!
Evelyn, as you see, Evelyn just gives you just a nod of you can get back in there, buddy.
Oh, what are the full
Did
lyrics
you
of that
just
song?
quote a Barbie song?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes,
we did.
I need to look
You
up the
can't
full lyrics of that so I
stop
can use
us.
that as one of my bard songs.
Oh, absolutely.
Can't go back, but gotta go on.
Connected, Barbie,
Together, stay inside.
lyrics.
The diamond
Man
castle
castle in my mind, and someday soon we're gonna
We're
find it!
I'm
Having fun
driving
there?
my dogs crazy.
I'm-
Oh, my viewer wants everyone to introduce themselves. Can you guys say hi to Draco?
Hello.
Hey,
Draco.
Draco.
Hello,
Greetings
Draco.
from Flat
I'm
Rat.
the bard.
Introduce our names or what characters we're playing.
So let's see. We've got Skylar, we've got Cassy, we've got Fat Rat, we've got HP Lovely, we have
Oh, yeah.
got Wendigo's Howl, and is that
A dog.
right? We also have Starring Midnight in the room. And we have Demon. We're playing various characters.
My
Draco
favorite
says,
game,
Oh.
various
"Hi,
characters.
baby.
So the goblin pyro that the viper
Okay,
had
I'm muted
bit.
again.
You kind of watch its
Let's
face
see.
starting to turn pale a little bit as it's starting to
Blindfolded
stagger on its feet.
this
It's kind of wielding
carriage
its
ride
dog's legs
that
with
they
two hands,
call
trying
life.
to stay
Keep
upright.
trying to make it through that next
This one's gonna
turn.
charge
Knuckles
at you,
white and
Cynthia.
holding
This
tight.
one is going
So
to
here
try
I
and swing
go,
at
taking the
say
curve.
the snake,
But know
considering
that
it's
I'm never alone.
Fair
I
point.
think of you and how you
So, this
never
one's for
let
snake.
me go. I feel connected, protected. It's like you're sitting right with me
Well,
all the
know when
time.
the
You
numbers
hear
not low.
me, you hear me, you
Understand.
hear me, you hear me.
Yeah,
And everything
Cynthia.
else is gonna
Yes.
be alright. Cause nothing can
Oh.
break this,
Oh.
nothing can
12.
break this,
Oh,
nothing
whoa,
can
am I
break
taking damage?
this
Oh,
tie.
Hey.
Connected,
Oh, I think your AC
connected
is a level 11 right
inside.
there.
Ooh.
Don't you
You
say that.
squishy baby, get back.
Bard time, bard time,
Don't you
bard
say
time,
that,
bard
don't you
time,
say
bard
that.
time, bard time, bard time.
Do I need to roll anything? Do I need to roll anything?
You just get stabbed for 4 damage.
They're dying.
Okay,
You
Only
just accept
4.
the beating.
Only
They're dying up there.
Listen,
As long
let
as
this,
I
let this
protect.
Chad rat take the front with my 18 AC.
Hey,
Okay.
Kiyoshi, do you want your snake to bite the same goblin again?
Yeah, sure. How
Sweet.
much is this? Bitch today yet?
How much what?
How much HP does that goblin still have?
I can't tell you that.
You just have to guess.
But I will tell you, from the one bite alone, it looks like if it, goes on for another 12 seconds, at this rate, it might just die on its own.
Oh, okay.
That's hot.
Good, we can try to attack him.
Gotcha. Viper will try to bite it again. Hiya!
Yeah.
Hiya!
Yes,
Come-
Queen Slay.
Miss.
Yes.
Aw, miss.
All things considered, the goblin very warily kind of points the knife at the snake, keeping it at bay. What do you want to do? Because you still have your action.
Yes, I'm gonna. Why am I doing that? I'm gonna move here, and I have my bow and arrow crossbow ready. Since the last battle, I haven't used it, and I'm gonna try to attack this goblin right straight for me.
Gotcha. Just remember, without precise shots, you are at a -4.
Okay.
Now you
Yeah,
do
that's
have
because it's in melee combat with others, isn't it?
correct. Now you do have a high ground because you are standing on the stage now, so you do get a +1 to kind of help balance that out.
Guys, got
Sadly, Kiyoshi, as you're trying to aim your crossbow to get a good shot in, it's just too hard to hit between them at the angle that you're doing without possibly. Yeah.
God dang it.
So you need to go wide.
God dang it. I tried.
Oh.
Hey, you're doing
It's
great.
okay, buddy. I can wait.
Don't worry, your main gimmick is the summon, and the summon's doing work.
Yeah, thanks God, because
Ah.
Hey you. Okay, so we're gonna start off with Hadrigan doing a full round attack on this goblin in front of me. It's gonna rear up and kind of come crashing down both talons. There's Talon 1.
And the
Man,
goblin-
was doing 1 damage. I think it can only do 1d4.
Yep.
And
And-
Talon 2.
First one hits, second one doesn't.
What? You son of a gun.
Son of a
um,
bit.
son of a dingus.
son of a rat.
No, not the man.
Alright, and I'm trying to think. What do I want to do? Will I take a penalty for trying to shoot this goblin right in front of me, face to face?
-4 because it's threatened in melee, and you will also provoke an attack of opportunity. Its firing melee weapons in range is a big no-no.
Yeah, that's understandable. So what I'm going to do, because I'm a selfless individual, I'm actually going to fire my crossbow at this one. As Hadrigan reared up to swipe at the one in front of me, I'm gonna fire my crossbow at the other one.
Fantastic. This goblin
Roll a
is,
sweet 11.
Another one.
and as you
Another
fire the crossbow, the one that is in melee with you is going to try and swing at you.
Bring it. Nice,
Fun.
nice.
Such a brave rat.
Whoa!
Ook.
Ooh. Ookum
All right.
bookum.
What does the goblin do to
Bookum,
itself?
bookum.
Let's find out together, shall we?
Ooga boo-
If my crossbow don't hit and I killed 2 through this method, that would have been big brain. That would have been Jimmy Neutron brain blast moment.
Oh, Jimmy Neutron's great.
So it's gonna make a reflex save. Ooh. So as it goes up to swing at you, Talk, you watch as your owl, your spirit guardian, the one that sasses you and insults you so often, does reach up to protect you from the dog slicer, and instead knocks their hand aside, and you watch as the metal slices across the top of their forehead, and they are blinded by a thick
Oh.
pool of their own blood as they
Oh,
start
goodness.
screaming wildly.
No.
Uh-oh, stinky.
A fitting end for all who oppose the goddess.
Yay,
You're a very
blood!
aggressive rat.
Cynthia, your dear
Oh.
pet snake is now a fairly preserved skeleton's head.
Can I charm the goblin?
You can definitely try to turn the goblin in front of you if you want to.
Yeah, we would have had, an extra friend if someone killed them. I'm not pointing fingers, but I'm definitely pointing fingers, Dendy.
I'll kill the next one too! Don't test me!
I
I'll kill
won't.
it again.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Bitch.
I have the power of music and anime on my side! Rah!
Wait, am I still ability focused, or was it just for that one
It's
thing?
So
perpetual.
ability focus
Yeah.
will always be a part of Charm DC. You don't have to activate it. You don't have to declare it.
Oh,
It just
cool, right,
raises
cool.
your DC permanently, and that's the only thing it'll affect for the rest
Kill
of the
snakes,
campaign.
Right.
folks.
Okie dokie. So, ability focus on charm. We clarified that I have 18 on charm hex. So I'm going to
You
use it
got-
on the goblin that's next to me.
Yeah, you got +4 from charisma. You got +1 from level. You got
And +2.
Yeah, +2 from the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so +4, +1 from level, 15, +2 from the ability focus. Great. +1 from archetype. DC 18 base, 19 if they're attracted
It's like
to
you're
you,
sitting
20 if
right
you
by
didn't.
me on the side.
Coolio.
Was
You
it
So,
you
hear
attracted?
me, you hear me, you near
So if
me,
you got
you
into
near
gay,
me.
we're fucked.
Everything else is
the
gonna
goblin
be
gay?
alright. Nothing
I need
can
to know,
break
is the goblin gay,
this.
DM? I
Nothing
need to
can
let
break.
me... Oh,
Is
let
the
me know as
goblin
well.
gay?
Flip a coin. Let's see if it's gay.
I
Is
want
the
to perceive
goblin
its
gay?
crotch and see what's happening.
No, roll a d4. Roll a d4. One's
Nah.
for asexual, one's for bi, or one's for gay, and one's for hetero.
You asked specifically
no.
if it was gay.
Is he gay or European?
Gay or just a dragon?
Gay or just a dragon.
Oh my god.
It's DC 19
Yes.
for this one.
Yes. Wait. What do you mean DC 19? What?
It's attracted to you.
Oh yeah, cool. Ha-ha!
I mean, we should all flip a coin and see one's heads or tails.
Well, if we're attracted to Cynthia or not.
Oh no, it's for Bonuits too.
Don't worry, I don't even have to. Evelyn doesn't even have to answer that question. The answer is no.
So it's gonna try to make a will save.
It's
Nah.
will say yeah, right. Ha!
It's charmed.
So can you do me a favor and hurt your friend? Thanks.
Gouge his eyes out.
Gouge his eyes out for me, sweetheart. A
what-
winky
what-
face.
What weapon does that goblin have? The one I've just
A dog
charmed.
slicer.
Okay, right. Apologies. I'd
you go.
really help it if you could fight for
Ara,
me.
ara.
They looked at me
Hot.
funny and I don't like it. Please, can you dispose of them?
Dispose of them? Oh god.
Oh my
They were-
god.
They didn't give me 7 chicken nuggies when I asked for it. Get them.
Literally.
Not the chicken nuggies.
I ordered chicken nuggets from Popeyes the other day. I ordered 24 piece and they gave me 16 piece, so I got a full refund.
Oh.
How dare them?
Hey,
We got Uber Eats
Hi.
McDonald's, and we saw our driver go down the road the opposite way, and we just watched them walk away with our food.
Oh
Are-
no.
Are you gonna engage in combat after that very interesting tone Cynthia took?
While she's talking to the goblin, she's stroking Torma almost like they're a pet, an evil person.
The
stroking a
Godfather.
cat. Yeah, yeah.
If Torma annihilates this goblin, that would be the funniest thing.
Every time she triggers somebody, we kill
like out
them.
of jealousy. Like out of jealousy.
How dare you
jealousy,
talk
like-
to them?
Like, bitch.
Why don't you talk to me like that?
Dare
Can I just
you.
like move to her other shoulder and bite and scratch? Is that close enough, or do I have to be in their square?
So for the claws, you do have to be in their square, but you can be on her shoulder right there and still bite.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just do a free 5-foot into their square and you'll get all your attacks.
I'm gonna bite and scratch them.
Oh my god, you killed us now. Fucking hell.
Content!
Hello. Content.
Despacito.
Well, I'm not going to anyway.
Okay,
Such a gut.
so miss
Try, goddammit.
hit.
Nat
No.
ones across the board.
He will be making a will save at +2 to try and break the domination.
So, +1.
So do I do a will save?
No,
This is
no.
why we can't have nice
That's
things.
close.
The goblin, because if you attack something that's charmed or dominated, they freak out and they're trying to resist the control. But
Oh
sad-
my god, you're making it worse!
So as as you claw into its back out of jealousy or perhaps protectiveness, Torma, the pyro
bit of
kind of
both.
It's jealousy.
kind of
it's
tenses
jealousy.
up, and for a moment it looks at you with killer intent, ready to engage at you. But
Mhm.
its eyes briefly flicker back to jiggle, and immediately turns back to the stabbing friend.
Carry on, my wayward simp.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's hot.
On my wayward simp.
Oh, be booba, you're the.
I like to imagine when she does this, like the Ahegal where they have little hearts in their eyes and
Oh,
the
yeah.
mouth is open. That's what Cynthia's doing, but she has no idea at all.
She's just looking at her with a bit of a grimace as she's just ahigowing in a corner by herself.
Yeah, I fucking Evelyn, look at this. It's like, is
Cursed.
something wrong with you?
Absolutely cursed.
I didn't sign up for degenerates in my party.
Yes, you did. Have you met
I
us?
did. I did. She didn't.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but that was what I was gonna do anyway, so.
Oh my god, to who? To me?
Yes.
You do know my seduction techniques could potentially help us.
Well, I'm jealous of him.
Oh my god!
Maybe if you talk to him like that, sometimes you wouldn't do it.
We just met.
And
Alright.
you're doing it to somebody you just met as
Okay.
well.
What I was
So-
gonna do is I was gonna move a step closer and then do lullaby.
I'm
So-
sorry.
It does have a range of 100 feet plus 10 feet per level, so that just warning you on that. Second thing, although you do have one ally that is charmed, the other person might still try and swing at you because you are within 5 feet of them. Now, you have a high chance to miss, but casting spells in melee, unless you're doing a concentration
Okay.
check, is dangerous because
I'll just stay
wound-
back then. No move.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. So, are you trying to affect both or just the blinded one?
I swear, if you fucking charm my boy, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Or put to sleep the charmed one? Because it's all creatures within a 10-foot burst, so if you place them right behind it, you'd hit, everyone here, including Torma. Alternatively, you could put it right here and just hit that singular goblin.
Or you could put it behind the one that's charmed just to be a Torma.
I'll
Definitely not salty.
I'll just hit the one blinded one.
Alright. It'll make a will save. Yep. It's kind of hard to be sleepy when, there's blood in your eyes and you try to get
Damn, the shark boy lullaby didn't work.
Dream a dream, get us out.
Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream, get us out. Dream, 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 dream. And it just does not like it.
Alright.
Like,
Eve.
bitch, the fuck you talking about?
Hello.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get my DoorDash order now.
I'm trying
Be
to
right back.
remember. It's a
Okay.
free action to drop my weapon and a move action to draw my other one. Okay. So, I'll just reload as a move action and shoot it as a standard. I'll be nice. I won't. Wait, no. Actually, that's the only fucker that I can hit.
Oh my! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Do it.
I believe you
Do
can
it.
thread the needle.
I literally tried so hard to do something, and they get killed or they get bunked.
Listen, the fact that they're charmed doesn't mean it means that like we get to kill them easier.
Yeah.
How do you kill it?
As she as you know, it's all good. She's fucking. It's another eyeball shot. Fucking, she just keeps hitting them in the head.
Oh my god.
That's my
Oh my
snipe.
god. Oh my fucking god. Is that literally all I'm gonna be? Like a fucking like walking, talking, just keep them stiller. Like
Yes.
literally that's it. Fucking hell.
You're our support. Thank you.
I am Morgana, nice to meet you.
So
I have a whopper.
Is it a junior
yeah.
double or triple whopper?
No, it's just plain whopper.
so
Out of the two enemies, the one that was charmed that was on our side got fucking killed.
Mukbang time, let's go.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious.
That's funny.
Meanwhile, Cynthia's like, what?
yeah.
Just trying to process everything.
So
No, she doesn't know
Feel
when she
uber
goes into dummy.
accursed.
talk. You see the goblin. It finally smears enough blood out of its eyes. You see its veins are starting to swell up just a little bit through its skin. You can see clumps forming through, just clumps of blood and corroded flesh. As the venom is doing work on this
Did I
man.
mark that I've used all
And
the
it
one
raises
spell on
up
my
its dog slicer
spell sheet?
weakly to slash at you, but it stops halfway through before you hear its ragged
That's
breath,
for prepare.
and it's slowly collapsing to the ground for dying of the poison.
Oh shit, cool.
We did it.
Cynthia like snaps out.
I
and she's like,
just nod as it goes down. I don't like put up a defensive stance. And I quietly go, thank you.
Thank you for poisoning this stupid creature.
We killed them!
Yeah, everyone
What?
runs over. Is everybody
Again.
okay? How is everyone doing?
what
I almost
happened?
died again. How are you doing?
I'm doing quite fine. You should be lucky that I could still reach you.
I
I'm lucky.
I know two people got hit, so I'm just gonna use one more channel energy.
Oh yeah, I'm back to thingy health. Cynthia is just like, why are you bloody again? Then she becomes baby yet again, like,
Isn't Cynthia herself bleeding?
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like, she doesn't notice it. She looks at Torma first, and it's like, well, tell her, why? What?
I look at you both from my high horse and lift my my amulet and just let out another healing burst of 6 healing.
6
Oh
healing.
my goodness!
Yeah.
60.
So that's everyone here gets 6 healing.
That's hot.
So
Fantastic.
if you're
What
missing
is 7
anything,
plus 6? Fuck, okay.
Can Dendi pick up the goblin snake skull?
Yes, you can. It is perfectly preserved. In fact, it
New
is
skull!
New
Exactly,
skull!
and it's
New
very
skull!
fitting.
New skull! She just shoves it straight in her bag.
Everyone heal your 6, and this is the loot that you get. 3 small sets of leather armor, 3 sets of light wooden shields. Don't worry, I'll post this all in the loot channel. 3 small dog slicers, 3 short bows, each with 20 arrows, 10 gold per gobbo. On top of that, as you,
Juniper tree.
as you take the skull, Dendi, and you pull out some of the vertebrae that's along with it. This goblin, the snake, had a lot of junk in its belly.
Chunk.
As from it,
No.
you extract 32 gold coins, 229 silver coins, 1,355 copper coins,
Damn.
some gems, some pearls, and even a potion.
You are the loot goblin of the
Damn! This was
campaign.
a rich snake!
I'll probably be taking care of the ledger.
Torm just slowly raising his little lizard hand, like, do we get to share all that?
I don't. Well, it depends, but I'm less concerned about that. Are you gonna? Since you guys seem insistent on sticking around, will you guys join me on a quick run around? We need to make sure the citizens are safe.
Absolutely, as long
Of
as I don't
course.
die. I hope I don't die.
Just
You
try
think
not
I'll
to,
die?
at least.
Just try not to. Lol.
Or you can! Sounds fun!
As she, reloads the crossbow, clicking in another arrow and readying herself. All right then, is everybody ready?
Sure.
Ready as
Um,
I'll ever be.
I
No.
want to have a quick look
No.
around to see if we can see anyone in danger.
Yeah, as you are picking up the scraps of the fallen enemies, you look around you, and at the goblin antics, you see a goblin leap off the roof in an attempt to land on a victim, but he
No
misses
shit.
and breaks his neck.
Oh my.
Hey.
Another
Well-
goblin throws a lit torch at a fleeing mother, only to have it land on yet another goblin and light his armor on fire.
Good lord.
Good
What
riddance.
a twat.
That is
I mean,
unfortunate.
oops.
What a twat.
But it's so far, it sounds like the sounds of battle are starting to diminish here, and you can hear the clanging of swords, calls of support from the town guard, shrieking, and more seeing goblins up to the north.
Come on then, let's go.
All right. I don't suppose I
Yeah,
have
I'm
much
rolling
choice
too.
either way.
Can I send Hadrigan up to have a quick scout of what's going on to the north?
Absolutely.
I'm just
Cynthia,
gonna back on Cynthia's shoulder.
Cynthia's just gonna like hold up.
I feel like that video of like
look
the
into his
now
face
slowly
and say,
eating cheese. I'm just like
Can
nom,
you, can
nom,
you
nom,
be
nom.
human, please?
Sure.
Become human.
Become
Please.
human. Shake
Fuck
him.
you,
Become human.
Fuck you, humans
Dragon
for
become
dragon.
human.
Torma become human.
And he's just like, on your shoulder. Are you sure about that?
Please. She's like literally just like sort of almost dropping him on the ground. Please. Because with that whole seductive thing, she's like still not used to it, so her body's feeling a tad weak.
Oh.
Evelyn just holds out her arm to Torma. Up here, come on.
Just okay. What do you say? He's just gonna hop down, become human as one does.
Become human.
Like that one game about Detroit or something. I don't know. I never read the manga.
What the fuck?
Never read the manga.
I read all the manga.
Oh
I
my
think it's better than the
God.
anime personally, but the Netflix adaptation is pretty good.
But do you saw the live action? Oh, come on.
Oh. All right, all of you, shut up before I end up killing someone.
Never read the manga. Never read the manga. Said Gandalf, the head Hokage from Devil May Cry.
Oh my god.
I thought he
Oh,
was
my-
from Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Ball Devil May Cry.
Oh,
Dragon Ball
no.
Cry. Would it be Devil Ball Z?
Devil
Dra-
Ball Z
Oh,
is
no.
infinitely funnier.
Devil May Dragon Ball.
You'll receive
Dragon-
185 EXP.
Is that in
Yay.
addition to the 200 we had?
I know I gave you all. I know I gave you all 100 EXP last session.
Yeah, did we
Where's-
get 100 for this fight and then that, or is it 185
No.
for this fight?
Just for this fight alone, you guys are getting 185.
Okay.
100 was from last session.
Ooh,
Where does one store the EXP?
That's a good
In the
one.
heart.
Additional.
That's a good question.
It's an
Additional?
additional
It's
right above
underneath
your
the,
money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So-
how much in total should we have?
Everyone should be at 285. Atcher, when he returns, will be at still 100.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yep. All right. So, are you going up there with Owl, or are you staying down on the ground?
I was thinking the owl will quickly scout since I can telepathically talk to it while I like run alongside everyone else. But then I remember I have 15 speed.
Here, climb up on my shoulders.
Wait. Rat. Listen.
My name
May I
is
pick
Todd.
you up? Oh, you have a name.
As Hadrigan flies off, I look back and go, "On
May
this
I pick you up?
occasion, you may."
Yes! And he's just like scooping him up like he's a giant plushie, just like, oh, he's so fluffy.
Maybe
Permission
if
to
I was
pet
fluffy,
your
the
head.
ladies would love me.
I'll be sitting in the table I'm standing and I'll be like, people is so weird.
So, Tak, as you're, bonding with your new friends here, Hadrigan does speak with you telepathically, and he informs you
You're a cunt.
the southeast bridge has been defended. The threat is pushed back. From the north, they're advancing further. They seem to have much more of their kin.
That's not very
You
pog.
ought to be fast if you wish to serve your goddess well.
Oh no.
Also, this would be a great time for you to bring out your summon, Sky.
Yeah, you get to summon your
Idea.
Eidolon for us.
It's like, do you guys want to see my wolf? No.
Hell yeah!
Wait, I don't have a spell for that, right? I just
You just
So-
do it.
You just do
Okay.
a whole ritual for a minute, and it summons the Eidolon.
okay. I'm gonna spend an entire minute doing a chanting.
Absolutely, that's perfect fine. Did you spend all your evolution points and do its HP and all that fun G's?
Yep. I think so.
Making sure. So,
I hope I do it correctly.
why not describe to us what they look like?
The Eidolon, or
Yeah.
I mean, I wish I had an actual visual for him, but it's supposed to be a big wolf. Well, not big, like a little bit more big than normal, and it's supposed to be like energy kind of wolf. It's not like an actual wolf, so it will be like I'm debating into doing it like white energy like or blue energy like. So I will let you guys know as soon as I figure that one out.
Absolutely. All right. So yeah, your wolf comes into existence after about a minute as you delay the party's advance, and this, energetic wolf-like being emerges from the ground, unleashing a static howl into the air.
Absolutely.
Then he's just like, holy shit, a wolf!
Now,
Is
do
it
tell me.
edible?
Oh, you're fine. Let's see. You
Is
got
the wolf petable?
Are they a
Uh,
good boy?
Are they a good boy?
they are a good boy. Just be careful and don't overpet him to get used to it.
So you're saying we gotta baby the wolf?
Don't
You gotta
baby the
let it
wolf.
sniff your hand like a real dog,
Yes.
you know?
Just like
Yeah.
get close but casually.
Just let it go sniff, 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 sniff.
Sniff, 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 north.
Sniff,
They're
sniff,
as
sniff,
pretty
snore.
as
Big
you.
snoof. Big snoof.
Schnurf.
Snurf.
Big snoof.
Lamau.
The wolf is very friendly. Probably more friendly than me, so.
He's just, oh.
Don't worry, we'll baby you too.
Karma's just gonna go up to the wolf, just holding his hands out to it, like, I want to pet you
Oh,
so
God.
bad. But in his other hand is just fucking fat rat. He's like, I can't.
like
but
petting
soon
the
I
wolf with
will.
one hand and with the other one holding the rat.
Exactly.
Torma has 2 hands.
Oh my
I can't
Torma
God.
baby
has
you
2
unless.
hands.
Cynthia's just like staring at Torma. Oh wait, do you have a scar on this version of Torma's face?
Yes. Hold on. I will repost his image real quick. And also I have to take off my hood.
They're all gonna die when
My
they know
jacket
that
because it
Kiyoshi
is
can transform.
really hot in here.
Welcome
That's
to the
cause
Scar
you're in
Club.
there.
I'm sweating.
Hi,
let's
sweating.
see,
I'm
let's see.
Cassie.
Oh, you listen here, you little shit.
I will take your tendons, ma'am.
I
I will steal
I'll
you.
be right back.
I will unwesker your fucking boy.
No, my
Oh
whisker!
my God.
Since one
Well,
person
just-
left, I'll make it. I'll make an official break since it's almost reached that 2-hour point.
Yeah.
We go to the
Fair
10-minute
point.
break.
Wait, who left? Who
yeah,
left?
sure.
Did Aurora leave
yeah,
or
sure.
what?
Letter removed.
Okay.
No, I got it. Albert's your Wesker.
No, my Wesker. Wait, so are we
Oh
going to
my
the
God,
BRB
not
screen?
The whisker.
Yep, we're 10-minute break-in.
Okay.
10 minutes
Okay.
break? Okay, great. I can overfeed.
Aurora,
Be
I'm
back,
gonna
everybody.
ask you a D&D question. Feel free to respond whenever.
Yeah.
We're
Welcome back, everybody.
You sound
Sup,
like a
Declan?
carnival barker.
Well,
Step
maybe
right
I am.
up and dunk the bard.
Step right up. You have 3 attempts to drown this dragon wormling.
What?
Not very hard. It
Without
doesn't have much
thinking,
health
like,
left.
Cynthia just protectively grabs him and cuddles
Hey,
him like,
I'm at full health again.
Oh,
Don't worry,
okay.
Tina, you got a swim speed. You're fine.
Everyone should be pretty healthy now. I gave everyone 6 healing at the end of that last fight.
a whole 6 healing.
I mean, I have 11
Fucking
health, so that's
hog.
pretty hefty.
That is pretty hefty.
Don't you
Alright.
dunk on that heal.
So,
And
are
also,
you?
because we haven't gotten any yet, can we get a hydrate check and a posture check for everybody?
No, I
never.
will
I'll
curl
try
up
that.
more.
Make me.
And if it's cold where you live, make sure you're regularly using chapstick.
No, I don't own
Ooh.
chapstick. Stop telling me what to do.
Yeah, I have the natural chapstick called my tongue.
Oh
That
yeah.
doesn't work and you know it!
It works for me.
So
Oh
good.
my God.
I'd like to point out that I never use chapstick, and Aurora uses chapstick, and Aurora apparently gets split lips, and I don't. So, what really works here?
See, I use chapstick because I get split lips.
Are you
Sounds
sure
like
it's
silly
not
enough.
the other way
I like to bite
around?
my lip
I
and,
am
pull chunks of it off.
positive.
Sounds like a you problem to be fair.
It's like with my small
Is
sample
my
size here of
capture
me
card
and
working?
you, it seemed like a you
That's
problem.
not how sample sizes work. I call
Trust-
that shit.
Trust me, I'm a scientist.
Who's the one who knows more about this? Me or you? That's right, me.
Damn.
Obviously.
Whoa.
Confidence.
All right,
I like to lick my hands and wipe my nose with it.
What?
ladies and gentlemen, are we heading north to go join the fray once more?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, TM.
You're fine. You're having fun and you're talking back and forth. As long as we're having fun, that's the point of the game. That's how you win D&D after all.
I've got
Yep.
a half-naked lady on my screen. Life is good.
Hog.
Oh, what?
So, as you all head north with your new electrified wolf, your amazing owl back with you, Tark. Torma, I assume you're re-entering your dragon form after
Mhm.
Cynthia's bequest.
I'm just gonna hand the rat to Cynthia and be like, we move at
Oh.
dawn, transforms back into dragon.
Yeah, you can climb on my shoulder if you want to ride on someone.
Yes!
Evelyn will, lower her spear for you to scuttle up her arm.
But hear me out. What if you ride on Tack while he's riding on Hedrigan?
Oh my God.
Funny, I know. But okay, you head north and you see the battle still raging on. I know, waging on.
Oh my god.
I know, it's so good.
Oh my god.
You see plenty of guardsmen, Eve fighting for their lives, handling goblins to and fro. Many are being put inside of cages, but it seems like this is more a battle of attrition than something that is truly devastating. You are able to find yourselves a clear path towards the gate, and as you do, you find a very peculiar sight. Coming through the gate into the town are several more goblins, along with a different variation of a goblin snake that you guys saw earlier. Instead of the pristine black scales and white underbelly, you see a almost scarlet red snake with a very shiny, polished white underbelly. It seems a little bigger than its predecessor, and it slithers along the ground with rapid speed, along a goblin dog carrying someone who seems fairly prestigious, at least for a goblin. Let me get a piece of art for you.
Leave
Ooh,
that dog
That's an ugly
alone.
motherfucker.
Leave me alone.
Yep. And,
Even the goblins behind him are looking at him like, bro, chill. Bro, chill.
Just a
Bro.
doggo. Jesus, just a pupper.
just a doggo. But as, it yips and snaps at the dog it's currently pinning to the ground, Cynthia, Nendi, you see a familiar face. Near the gateway, currently cowering behind several barrels, is a very well dressed, figure with, blue laurels, a cane, nice slicked back black hair. It's
Hey.
Elder.
What? Howard.
I say we don't help him.
I second that.
That's because
Why not? Why
Just-
not? Just guys, come on.
Because he might realize he
I
took his
walk-
thing.
We have
I
we have
walk
been
towards
fighting
him.
goblins for so long. Come on, another one.
Evel is just continuing.
with my
We have no
Cynthia.
time to pick or choose who we're saving right now. We're going to rescue him. If you don't want to, you can stand back.
While you're all
But
like,
he's gonna
bickering-
realize I stole his thing.
Well, that's
While
fine
you're
to
all
think. You think
bickering,
maybe if you
Cynthia's
save
just on
him,
the
he'll
way.
forgive you?
No, not at all.
No.
Or maybe start thinking like that.
Rich people never forgive you for stealing their things.
Is that true? I've never met her
Most of
already.
the time, I would know. But
As an afterward.
Wait, you're rich. Wait a
and
minute.
she ignores that statement and just continues.
Wait. What do you mean?
He doesn't respond.
While you're all
Absolutely.
bickering, Cynthia has just like quietly just made her way towards him. Like, are you okay? What happened?
When we get the map,
Isn't he
it'll be like
currently in
100 feet
danger?
deep into
Yes,
goblin
he's
tent
current-
territory.
He is currently in danger, and as you're
Oh,
all
I didn't know
talking,
he was in danger. Oops,
yes,
my
he's
bad.
currently cowering behind barrels right next to a bunch of goblins. So you all do have a surprise round. So everyone roll for initiative. Now remember, on the random encounter map, you are allowed to reorganize yourselves before the start of combat how you wish within those first 3 squares. So determine how you want to be, the marching order, who's on where, and from that point we will start proper.
Can't get on
Like
my
being
armor.
on the left.
So
Oh,
Torma's gonna need to be
oh.
near them, and so am I to charm him.
thank you.
So I like reach my arm out and just like give him a look as if to say, "Come on."
Come back. I missed you. He just hops off Evelyn onto you.
Just hops off. Just kind of like
Ah.
nuzzles in her neck like a
Then he's gonna be in the back.
like a cat. You know how cats do that sometimes? They'll just
Yeah.
like rub. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, he's marking you.
Damn
She
it!
just like
Hunting you.
She like rubs up. She like looks away, like blushing slightly, like. "Mm,
Cute.
Just don't make any mistakes this time, okay?
Orty,
Just-
I
just-
cannot move the wolf again.
Just yes, ma'am. I'll do whatever you tell me to.
Sort of
Yes,
goblin
mommy, I'll
commander.
do what you say.
Then she's like, fine, I'll help him. But if he tries to take the boar tusk I took, you guys have to cover for me while I run away.
I'm sure we
do.
can distract him long enough for you to run up.
Thank you.
For some reason, people really like me because she still doesn't get the fact that she's a seducer. She's like, people just like me for some reason.
Yeah, sure, they just like you.
People don't like me. My dad said it's because I'm too obsessed with death.
It's not everyone's cup of tea. I
Death
quite
can
enjoy
be
your music,
beautiful.
though.
Definitely not.
My mom warned me that some people might not like me for the whole, dragon thing.
Some people aren't into the idea of possibly being with a dragon because it seems because I imagine it'd be a little weird to them.
You're a dragon? Holy shit!
Yeah.
Then he's
He's
not-
just
Can be
very small.
judgmental.
Cindy's
Black
never
dragon.
seen a dragon. She doesn't know.
Stand in front of you a couple of times already.
Dragon males can be pretty handsome though.
Oh.
Oh?
They're pretty hot.
Oh my! Thank you.
Oh wow.
Technically, all males can be.
I never said you were though. I said dragon males can be. I never said you. Just be safe.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Someone has a little crush. Doo-da, doo-da.
Crushing anybody. No one ever notices me. Okay, just fight.
Just I've noticed you. I like you.
That's just
Fight.
Aw.
Just fight.
sad.
All right, now that the role play is done and over with, nothing. Don't worry, there's no problem with him. That's easy.
Sorry, I'm just imagining DMs just sitting back like, oh my god, these idiots. Love
Don't worry.
them.
Yeah, they're absolutely adorable. We go at your pace.
Idiots, lovingly.
I never want to, give off the impression that I'm trying to rush you guys. You will play for as long as you
No, you weren't giving off that impression. I'm just laughing.
Good,
I
good.
feel like
So,
if Cynthia gets flustered that much, she will end up literally just yeeting Torma at some point. Just FYI.
probably.
Just chuck him like the football.
Yeah.
So, with how surprise rounds work, a lot of people it's ran at different, in different ways at different tables. This is how I handle it. Once you have hostile intention to attack a target, then combat starts. There's no throw fireball, during the villain's monologue to get a free attack off, or I draw my bow to quickly shoot him while he turns around to get a free attack. If you want those types of attacks for, and a surprise round before combat begins, there's two methods. Typically, if you're face to face with an opponent, you can bluff and then attack. That's called a feint. And if you get that off, you do get a single attack, and then bam, combat starts. Alternatively, there is the stealthy approach. These goblins are currently quote unquote engaged in combat, and they don't really want to perceive you. They don't really think of any other threats. So as you engage in combat, you essentially have a free attack in the turn order. So they still roll for initiative, but this one round, they are unable to act because they are surprised. Now, during surprise rounds, because it's a lot quicker, you're getting like 2 to 3 seconds of uninterrupted time to do something special. You get to either do a single standard or a single move action, and then goes to the next person, then to the next person. Once we get back to the top of the turn order, the surprise round is over, and we resume back with normal rules and mechanics. Does that make sense for everybody?
Yes.
Fantastic. So,
Yep.
Goblin Commando can't do anything. Hey, Talk. You and your owl have a single move or a single standard, or one of each for both.
So I'm going to just gonna let loose a crossbow. I just want to see that commando. I guess he's looking a bit more armored than the rest of them, or a bit more.
Yep, he's the one currently on the Goblin Dog with his mighty weapon, wearing his helmets and attire.
Yeah. So I'm going to light crossbow V closer. I'm gonna get for that goblin.
Okay, the
Maybe
Goblin.
the back goblin, because I'm thinking I want to leave the people at the front a little bit more able, so that my allies can do something to them. So I might go for this back goblin here.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Flasha.
That's definitely a hit.
Didn't hit for a lot, but it hit. God damn it.
Sure did
Uh,
hit.
Go ahead.
-1 to a bolt. It hit him right in the big toe.
Yep. And what about the Gerblins? What about your little owl? Is he gonna move in? Or is he gonna
I'm probably gonna go do the 10 feet up and forwards. So I'll go here and in the air, ready to swoop to where I'm needed.
Absolutely, absolutely. So 10 feet up, and you move forward. Let's see, you have to move one more 5 feet forward just to do that perfect diagonal, 10 feet up, 10 feet forward. Or to
Okay.
the angle. Either or.
I was here, so I moved.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I thought you were in the very front. Yeah, you're good then.
Yeah. There.
Torma.
See.
You could hold your action until Cynthia moves.
Can I do that? How does that work?
So there's two things you can do. You can ready a standard action,
Mhm.
and essentially that is like laying a trap. If a certain condition is met, that action activates. So you could say hold your standard action to attack an enemy if they get within range of you, or hold a standard action to full on defense if the opponent walks through the door. It's again, you're setting a specific action for a specific trigger if it pops up. If you do that and it goes to your turn again, the action is considered lost. You don't get two actions the next turn. It just never
Mhm.
triggered. The alternative is you can delay your turn to whenever you want to down the initiative order, and you
Mhm.
then take your full turn after that delay. And you can delay it until the very bottom. At that point, you can no longer delay. You're already at the bottom of the turn.
Okay.
Does that permanently change where you are in the initiative order?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'd like to delay until after Cynthia.
Okay, let me change your initiative to 9.
Awesome.
I made the babies more jiggly.
What?
Kyoshi.
Huh.
Oh god. Good lord, they are fucking far away. So I'm gonna move. Probably there. Why not?
All right.
And
All right. Your Eidolon
Uh,
also has a move or a standard. What would you like
yeah,
it to do?
but I cannot move it myself. So if you might
Oh, here.
as well.
Let me give it to you. Make sure it's under your name.
Yeah, because I was trying to move it before the battle to put it in front of me, and it was not.
There you go.
There you go. Now I can move it.
Yeah,
Nice.
you should have let me know. I would have done that for you. If you wanted it right here, that's perfectly fine.
But it's okay. I think it can move a little bit closer. So straight. Is that? Yeah.
Wolf, wolf, wolf,
Wolf.
Wolf, 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 wolf,
So
wolf.
I'm not gonna use my standard action because I'm gonna reload my crossbow. But the wolf can he there? I think it's way too far away.
No, don't worry, Kiyoshi. I assume that you reloaded your crossbow on the way here, and again,
Oh.
because it's a surprise round, you either get a standard action or a move action. So that's
Oh,
all
okay.
either one of you
Then
can do for that turn.
Yeah,
I
I had
can.
both because it was my action and my owl's action.
Yeah, the owl
Okay.
moved as a move, and then he attacked as a standard. You
Okay,
both-
so
yeah.
I'm gonna use my crossbow then on this little dude close.
Well, you already moved, so either you would have to go back to your spot and revoke your move action and take a standard, or do your move and have no standard. You don't get both in a surprise round.
Okay, so I don't move. I did one movement, so the two movement counts as my character, or
So both you and your Eidolon
What?
get
Oh.
one action. This can be a move action or a standard action, and they can't be shared. So your Eidolon can't give you its action, and you can't do inversely.
Only for
Okay.
this first round.
Only for the
Okay.
first round.
so I don't attack.
Yes, you have the option of only moving or only attacking this round.
Oh, okay, so I move. Does it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got it.
Meredith's here.
Skylar.
I'll be right back.
You're fine. You're fine.
Hi, I'm shooting. That guy.
Just careful with my wolf, please.
Am I allowed free 5-foots?
Aw.
Shit. Well, I'll
You
take
can
the
shoot
mic.
this one.
Oh yeah, they're within range. I'll shoot the red guy. Yeah. Fuck. And I rolled
Damn.
an 8 on my damage. See what the fuck?
It's alright. You rolled a 2, not a natural 1. You're
Yeah.
safe.
Cynthia,
Hi.
you know, what would you like to do?
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna look to the group and say I'm gonna get a goblin on our side. Please don't fucking attack it. Right, now that we've established those boundaries.
No
How can you
promises.
do that?
I can only walk 20 feet, can't I?
You don't have armor, so you can do 30 feet.
30. Right, okay. Well, I'm gonna go behind the wolf. So I'm probably gonna go like about here. Can I charm the thingy from here? Any of the goblins?
It's surprise round. You can't move and do something.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Right then, I won't be able to do anything like that, but I bring Torma there.
Yep, and you are within range to charm that goblin on your next turn, provided
On
the
it.
battlefield doesn't change.
On it.
All right. So now we will partially delay Torma's turn. We'll retroactively see what he does once Aurora gets back.
Okay.
So Dendi,
Hello, I'm gonna do Lullaby again. I'm gonna do it. Is there a way for me to kind of like indicate? Because I want to put it like kind of between like the snake and then the main guy, and like
Yeah.
the third guy down there.
So you can use the measuring tool.
I use that.
So on the toolbar to the left, there is a square, there's a paintbrush, there's a few things. There's a little ruler icon. You
Uh-huh.
can click on that, and you can drag it to see how far it extends towards. And this
Oh,
is a
just like the
radius.
usual thing.
Yeah. So you can see, like, if you place it on that goblin, it would hit everyone here except for these two in the back.
Yeah.
Same thing if you do it in the middle. And if you did it here right behind this goblin, you'd hit all three goblins.
I'm gonna do it right here to hit these three.
Hey, yo, I'm back, by the way.
Yep, don't worry. We'll go back to your turn in just a second, Aurora.
That's
Doesn't
Lullaby.
seem like
They have to roll a saving throw, correct?
Correct. So, for Gobbo number 1, regular Gobbo, will save.
Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream, get us out. Dream, 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 dream.
The system works.
So, it now has a -5 on perception and -2 on will saves against sleep effects. It lasts for a number of rounds equal to your concentration, +1 per cash level. So as long as you concentrate, that one's going to be affected. Let's see about the snake. Snake is also getting a little sleepy.
Damn.
And how about the Gobbo dog?
Hit the hay, fast asleep, dream a dream, you little bleep. Dream, 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 dream.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Just relax, lay about, or my fist will put you out. Dream, 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 dream.
they didn't give me a fork. I'll be right back.
Lamau.
Take your time, but beware, there is darkness in the air. Dream, dream, dream,
Wow.
dream, dream, dream.
Why did they do that?
So the frontmost goblin, the goblin dog, and the goblin snake all failed their saves. So they are all at -5 perception and take -2 on will saves against the sleep while it is in fact. So hey, if you got a sleep spell, that's perfect.
I have Dream Feast.
What does that do?
If I cast it before I go to bed, in my slumber, I have a hearty feast and I wake up sated.
Sheesh.
No need
He
to
can feed himself on dream food.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or any of you, if any of you are malnourished.
All right. So that was all that goodness. Torma still has his turn, so we will, if we get back to him, we'll give them two, a turn. Let's see here. So Goblin Commando. It's seeing what people's doing. It looks over. It's irritated. It's going to,
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Actually, before I go to the Goblin Commando, back over to Torma.
Hey.
You got a
He's the
single
boy.
move or a standard. What would you like to do, my friend?
Let's see. Sorry, did I put my mouse? There it is. I would like to prepare
Second.
a bite. So do I just normally like click my token and press bite?
No, so you just ready a standard action to bite, and if something got into range of you, then yeah, you would, chomp at that point.
Okay.
I will tell you, everyone else is gone already, so initiative will start back at the top of the Goblin Commando. If somebody does get within 5 feet of you, you're going to be able to get your bite, but if it gets back to your turn and no one has, then the action is wasted.
Fine.
Alright, just making sure.
I got one of those Sunday
Goblin
pies from
Commando.
Burger King.
It was the only one not affected, as it looks over. Doesn't really like your song too much, DnD.
He thinks you're cringe. Get him.
But everyone loves my song.
You're a
Except for
cringe
those guys
mayonnaise
last fight.
baby. Got
No,
+5
I'm
again.
cringe.
Ooh. I don't think an 11 hits you.
My armor is 14, so no.
Fantastic. As a arrow whizzes by you. Talk. How you doing, bud?
Oh yeah, I'm surviving. All right. So, that goblin, that snake, and that dog. I mean, it's a lullaby. Not like they're asleep. They're just drowsy, aren't they?
They're just drowsy, yeah.
I'm going to, because I'm quite short on healing. I don't wanna just blast myself in there. So I'm going to keep up the fire on that
Pie.
back goblin. Because actually, I'm gonna go for that one. Going at 55, 65 for me because I'm 10 feet in the air.
Yep.
There we go.
So move action, reload
I
your
opened.
crossbow, standard action shoot.
Hiya.
That's a hit.
It's four sweet damage from me. And we're gonna stay at 10 feet, and I'm gonna move slightly closer. Just so I'm close enough if anything goes down. Roughly there. I think that was like 20 feet. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna save Hadrigan rather than go in there and get minced. Thus ends my
Hold
turn.
on, my friends.
What are we holding on for? Is someone in my apartment using the blender?
All right. I apologize about that.
It's okay. I was looking at
handling
a
an
woman in a
issue.
bikini.
Oh.
Lamau, lol.
What in God's name are you doing?
I'm playing Dead or Alive Extreme. They're
I don't know what that is!
Good lord.
The snake is going to move. It's gonna try and chomp the dog.
Bless me.
Ease.
How dare you?
Leave the puppy alone.
How dare you even try biting my bubby?
Just a meat, too. So that is going to be a d4 plus 3.
How dare you?
As the doggo take 5 damage.
How dare you?
I know, I'm evil.
Not the puppy.
What a bitch.
Right.
I'm gonna destroy that snake's business.
This gobble dog, since
Oh, I
the
tapped it.
closest person is currently flying and the other one is blocked, will charge at you and Torma. Torma, your ready to action goes off.
Chomp.
Fuck yeah, I get to bite someone.
Would you like to bite the commando or bite the doggo?
Let's see.
Bite the doggo.
Want me to bite the doggo? Any reason why?
Just for the commander to get into the ground and just eat grass, you know?
I tapped it.
I think he's a dog racist.
A dacist?
I'm gonna bite at the dog, actually. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to get him off his fucking mount.
Go on, do a bite.
Fucking hell, why? The nat ones are killing me.
Na.
Let's see. Does 1 is going to be Torma, 2 is going to be Cynthia.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Hey, Torma.
Oh, Torma.
Does he just
Tortellini.
bite his own tongue?
Ow.
Oh, it's coming at Tortellini.
Oh boy.
I think your AC is plus that?
AC is 15.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
I can't believe Torma didn't get crit.
Kiyoshi. Now you got your full set of actions. Now it's proper.
Okay, no, I got confused because I was not
Lunch
paying
has been
attention there at the
consumed.
beginning.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Hmm,
Brings us back to the
I
ukulele,
should
babies.
move. I'm not gonna move yet. I'm gonna hit that. Can I hit the snake without hitting my wolf? Is that a thing I
Yeah.
can do?
Yeah. So if you move to where you're not shooting through the wall, it would only get partial cover. But again, since you are shooting into melee, it is a -4.
How
You'd
about
have-
if I move out of the wolf range?
So if you're shooting through him, you get -2 because partial cover. You're shooting through, partially covering the snake.
Okay.
If you move right here and then shoot the snake, you're no longer shooting through a blocked square, but because he's still engaged in melee, you get that
Mhm.
-4.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. How about if I shoot the goblin?
None of them are engaged in melee, so you do not get any penalties for these guys.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot the goblin with the heavy crossbow and then hit the snake with the idle one.
Sounds good.
Ah, that thing is.
Shot goes wide.
Ah.
So wolf
Lord.
the wolf does have a bite attack and a slam attack. Both are natural attacks, so if you full round with them, you get both attacks with them.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
just like Torma, how
That's
he
pretty good
gets
mouth
both
rigging.
claws and his bite. Your wolf gets both his bite and his slam.
Demon did a good
Okay.
job.
Let's do that then.
The eyes go a bit
Open
wide at
it.
times, so honestly that's my fault because my eyes do go wide because I don't wear glasses when I stream.
Oh,
I'm just like reading the screen.
So can I use both?
Yes.
Wait, where are my spells?
Charms.
Under.
Now let's take off the hat for a bit. My goodness, she has no hat.
So
And I
in
feel naked
addition-
with a hat. Like my last model had
You
no
go
hat,
to
but now
your
I feel just
Eidolon,
naked
it's
without
got
it.
Oh, there we go.
Back section,
Need
bite
the
and
hat
slam,
to
that's
feel
weapons.
whole.
So I can do both of them?
Correct.
Did that
Both.
do only one or?
That's a hefty slam.
So both hit. So 14 hits. That's 4 damage, which he takes straight up. Then 2 bleed. How bleed works is at the start of his turn, he will take that damage again and again until he's either healed with a heal check or healed by a spell. It's like ripping out an artery. And then as for the slam, it's just straight 9 bludgeoning damage. So in total, you dealt 14 damage.
Good lord, I told you I would destroy that snake life.
So yeah, Kiyoshi, you watch as your wolf goes over to the snake, and the snake lunged at it, trying to bite it, but your wolf, pulled back its head a little bit, reflexively, were clamping down onto the start of its neck, and with its paws, there's a mighty slam against the back of it, as with a bit of chewing and tugging, it rips the goblin snake head off.
Bye, bitch.
God damn.
Bye, bitch.
Whoa.
It was
How
hungry.
dare you touch my wolf like that?
You go, puppy!
You guys
I mean,
have
touch the
to
dog,
relay
you
on the
get the
poop because
Glock. I mean,
apparently
it makes sense.
you need to relay on the poop because I am bad with my arrows.
Again, you touch the dog, you get the Glock. That's what we're saying.
I think you touch the dog, you get the dog teeth.
Exactly.
Touch the dog, you get the claw.
Sorry, I am dealing with pollen allergies, which fucking sucks.
Oh no.
Oh,
I've been taking medicine for like 3 days, waiting for it to go down. My nose is super runny.
Yeah.
Anyway, move action, reload crossbow, standard action, shoot at the commander.
Do it, you won't.
Fuck, I just realized you're in melee.
Nope.
Fuck it.
I mean, try
I'll
it.
miss, but it's funny. I rolled a number 2!
Ah!
Dang, bad luck.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a yikes moment.
fumble.
That's a big yikes.
Yankees!
This is why we can't have nice things, people.
At least,
Yeah.
at least it's not I'm not the only one failing the fucking crossbow.
What would you like to do, Cynthia?
So the baddie
This
that's
is the
right
end.
Okay.
This
Just
is
two of
the
them.
end.
Yeah, the two baddies.
If he
Can I only
Donald
charm
gave his
one
friends
of
a
them?
double cross.
You can
He's
charm
in a treated peck like beacons
Can I
of the
charm?
boss.
But okay.
All friends in
You
flame.
So-
charm
My curse is
either
made.
or. That's,
Donald Duck.
that's better
the
language. So you have to choose one. but
Right.
You have the ability to charm either.
Okay, so
The
I'm
Donald
gonna
Duck let poor
shout
Mickey
to the
Mouse to
whole
drown.
team.
And Goofy trusted him,
Hey,
but Donald let him down. We all berate him because we
I'm gonna
hate him.
charm the commando. No one hurt him. We have about how long is 4 turns?
4 turns is about 24 seconds.
We have about 24 seconds. Just don't hurt someone for 24 seconds. Thank you very much.
I
No.
watched my wristwatch seconds tick by as she said all that.
Yeah, the commando looks down at the dog. The dog looks back at the commando. It's like, just revealing
Carl's
your
just
full.
raising his
full
little
tangent.
lizard hand, like, can I attack the dog he's on?
Let's see what the commander can do. So, like, obviously, a cast charm. It's about 18. Wait, are they attracted to me or are they gay?
Not every straight person's going to be attracted.
Is the goblin gay?
He's European.
Goblin gay!
One or two, are they attracted to her or not? Do they think she ugly?
She
Am
thinks
I
he thinks
fugly or am I hot?
you're fugly, so it's only
Right,
an
okay.
18.
Only an 18. Okay, it's an 18. Make him roll. I'm gonna charm
Okay.
this commander. Come on.
Nile
seen
is a river
goblins
in
prettier than you.
Egypt. Your
You're a little out
goblin
of his
is
league.
gay!
Like that's literally how all of my combat is gonna be. Do they like me?
Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you if you are gay or not?
May I offer you a gay in this trying time?
So commando's charmed. You still have a move action.
So, what I'm gonna do is I can move 20 feet still, can't I?
You can move your full 30 feet. Just
Or
remember
30 feet.
you will provoke an attack of opportunity if you just walk out of his square. You do have the option of a 5-foot step, which doesn't provoke.
Hey guys,
Can
guess
I
who's in my chat?
telepathic? Oh, who?
Atcher. He wants to know if anyone's died yet.
No,
It was
yes.
almost
That's
you.
not-
Yeah, almost
No.
me again. Yeah.
We're currently fighting some, goblins. We, freaking HP had charmed 2 of them. We proceeded to kill them immediately.
I got a cool snake skull from it.
And a fuck ton of copper. Again?
Yeah.
So,
Maybe?
while I was
You rolled-
debating,
Sorry.
carry on. No, it's fine.
Oh, I was gonna say he rolled natural 20s again and
Yeah.
fucking wrecked her shit.
Back to back, like 3 like 20s and a 19.
And I kept getting that ones. I am the punching bag of this team.
You see
Literally.
Torma got gut punched, as he's recovering, he's turned around, shoved into another goblin that knees him in the face.
It's
Turned
that
back
meme-
around.
It's that JoJo meme
Meanwhile-
where they're all kicking him on the floor.
Yeah.
Sounds sus.
Meanwhile, while all
Everything.
this is going on, I'm trying to like seduce people to get them on our side to fight for us, and then they just kill them the turn after.
Yeah.
Running gay.
Always
Horrid.
making sure they are not gay.
All right, come on, Cynthia. We gotta
Right,
go.
right.
Chop,
Hey,
chop, chop.
check.
All right, my bad. So I was gonna say, can I telepathically ask the commando to like ease their wolf away from us? So like, if I do walk the 30 feet, so they don't attack us, because the wolf is technically controlled by the commander, correct?
The goblin can't do anything until it's his turn.
Okay, right, cool. So even if I do walk the 30 feet, I can potentially take damage.
If you just if you stay still, nothing's gonna happen. If you use your move action just to walk any amount, regardless if you do the full 30 feet or just 5, you will
Mhm.
take an attack.
That's
But
fine. I'll
you
do
do
that 5
have-
step thing, that 5-foot
Yeah,
step.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Right,
do it,
that's
and I'll go close to the to the wolfy boy.
Do you want to go along with her, Torma, or do you want
Of
to stay in that
course.
square? Okay, gotcha.
Torma's not willing to die again.
No, I am her loyal pet.
Not alone. You die with friends.
On my
She also,
favorite.
while
I die
charming
in the
the
booba or I
commander,
don't die at all.
that is a good thing. But will Torma get jealous though? Because Cynthia will be like, "Ada, Ada."
A little.
Ooh.
But it's just like, she said not to, she said not to.
He's
Mm.
trying his best.
He's
let him
trying his
be.
best. He is holding on by a fucking thread.
The moment it whips out a warp pipe, it's game over. Yep.
I can get an outfit that malfunctions. Let's go.
I'll be here all week, folks. All right. So what do you want to do? Torma?
I'm going to prepare another bite, if that's okay.
That's perfectly fine.
Sounds good?
Dendy's turn.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Remember what I
Um,
said?
I don't think she's the type to be prone to listen.
Oh.
Can't hear you over all this lullaby singing. No, Dendy's gonna move right. Can I actually move her there? Very rude.
Your
How do
mouse-
I add? Oh, I'm using the measuring tool. That's why.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So if you click on your mouse, you can pick up, hold it with left click, and right click as you're moving, and it'll actually draw.
There we go. I'm just gonna move right there and keep up the lullaby.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. Doggo is still a sleepy. Along
Dream,
with the
dream,
frontmost
dream,
goblin.
dream, dream, dream.
I'm sorry, but the only thing I imagine is Dendy going, your mount, whack. Your clothes, whack.
Whack.
The way you're a goblin, whack.
Whack.
Me, I'm sick as fuck.
And then she fucking dabbed or something.
Yes.
She dabs with the lute, like in her hand, still playing, like dab.
So 2 attacks going to the dog and 1 going to Kiyoshi.
Yeah, you're looking pretty tasty.
First 2 will be towards the dog.
Poor dog. This dog's fucked.
Book.
Somebody else saws my fucking dog. I swear.
And then another one.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Another one bites the dog.
And another one down, another one down, another one bites the dog.
That one does miss though. So it's just the 1 damage. So let me roll it.
Take a
Lord.
4 damage.
Leave my dog alone. Wait, I have a spell for my dog. Yeah, what? Hey, there you go. Let me check that out.
Perfect.
Everyone
and then
knows.
as to you, Kiyoshi.
Well, you fail.
What's your
You say-
AC, bud?
You say mine didn't hit.
I'm sorry, but meeting actually does hit.
My AC is 13.
Dandy
And it
had
was
a big ol' knife,
Lord.
big ol' knife, big ol' knife.
beats.
Dandy had a big ol' knife, it went
You get to add for
stabby
another 2
stab.
damage.
Well, it's fine. I can handle it. Nobody can touch my
Look at the trap
dog.
remix. Dandy had a big
Goblin Commando.
ol'
Alright, what
knife.
was your ordered command there, Missy?
Missy
HP.
Cynthia.
Cynthia, that means you.
Oh, my order. Sorry, I was too busy looking at bikinis for my women.
No excuse.
Sus.
Reject
Sus.
horny.
If you
So-
look at my stream, you can literally see I'm looking at bikinis.
I refuse to.
I'll do it.
So
Okay.
remember, it's some very basic commands like go here, go there, attack this, attack them, protect me. Like 2, like maybe 3 words or less.
Okay. So, 3 words you say.
Basic command, yes. So
Call off comrades.
no.
No. Aw,
An
okay.
attempt.
Like, okay, think of it like this. This isn't like you've just made a best friend. He looks like a zombie.
Okay.
He's effectively
Prot-
brain dead for like 20 seconds.
What's the doggo's name again?
I didn't realize I wasn't muted again. Oops.
My doggo's name? Or
Yeah, what's your doggo's name?
He doesn't have a name yet. I was about to help.
I Okay,
The entire
Like a
party to
messenger.
put in a name.
Then I will tell the commander to protect the dragon. I'll tell him to protect Tortilla.
Tortilla.
The commando will take his two-handed horse chopper off of his back, and he will get off his dog as a move action.
Mhm.
Take a free 5-foot step to get flanking with Torma's bite. Actually, he's not within range. Damn. Oh well. He's just gonna swing at his own dog. So
Damn.
I'm gonna
That's
be right
sad.
back, just by the way.
I'm just gonna like cover Torma's eyes, like
I'll be right back, chat.
Hi, Ghost. Welcome in.
Yo, I can make my women pose in different ways. Best game.
Oh my god.
Stop playing porn.
It's not.
It so is.
It's
It
called
is.
hentai, and it's art.
Oh my god.
Ghost wants to know why he's joined to animal murder.
I don't know if I'm honest with you. We just kind of got here to this point.
Ha ha.
Typical day when you're a little rat in a big city.
So, Talk, you witnessed the commando turncoat and slash its own dog.
Like
Good
an
lord.
idiot.
Good lad.
Jesus Christ.
Um. I don't. Just to be sure. So the dog's injured.
Very.
Dog is injured, commando is not injured. Both goblins that are attacking Wolf, one is slightly more injured than the other, and then the last last goblin attacking Kiyoshi is perfectly fine.
I guess I'm going to take a shot at the one fighting Kyoshi just to see if I can get it away from them.
Yep, just remember you are getting that -4 and +1.
So that gives me a 12.
Will not hit, sadly.
For shame.
God dang it.
Okay, so I'll get Hadrigan to swoop down. I'd like to see if I can land here, keep me out of the reach of these baddies.
Yeah, you can fly down and land at an angle. Though, if you are landing down at an angle, you would be one square above the goblin and then going into his square on the ground. So it would provoke an attack of opportunity as you are overhead.
Just like, can I dangle my rat down so the rat takes the hit so the Hadrigan?
Technically, you're both occupying the same square, so I can randomly
wow.
roll and see if it hits one of you two.
I like those odds.
All right. First one's gonna be you. Second one's gonna be Owl.
I feel it's important for you guys to know. Historical Ghost, aka Ghost, just said RAT all caps.
Oh yeah.
So it's going
Oh,
to you.
nice.
Going for me,
Rat.
bring it.
Yeah. Let's see if the gobbo can hit.
Aw.
Does a 16 stab you, rat boy?
It does not, man. Your
Oh.
AC is 18.
Ooh.
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 It's a
Does
high
the
AC.
protector follows. And then Hadrigan's gonna claw this goblin in face. Like in that movie, Clawface. Nah. 10. These goblins are wily, let me tell you.
Yeah, they're wildin'.
So I'm just here, just
Mhm.
sweeping and swooping at this goblin. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, trying to
no-
contract out its eyes, not really working too well.
Yeah, but hopefully this makes me appear more of a threat, and it won't stab at my comrades.
Aw.
Let's see. Let's see. Let me check the intelligence of the goblin dog. They're an animal. Okay, yeah, they turn on their owner.
A tear comes to Tak's eye as he watches them just brawl.
Gobbo dog misses.
Shame.
Yoshi.
Oh, good.
If
Good.
if you want to move Kyoshi, I've just used that goblin's attack of opportunity, so you should be free to move away if you wanted to.
This is correct. Good job recalling that.
Oh, So I might just go a little bit to my
Aw.
island because I want to use like a spell on him. What is it? I'm gonna use this, but I want to use it close to him, so because I need to touch it.
Yep. So you can 5-foot step or just take a move action to get right next to him, touch it.
Should I
and
be right next to it, or can I be like here?
As long as you're within 5 feet, you can do it. So that works too.
Okay.
Yep. So roll me a d10 plus 1. 7 HP.
Aw.
Okay, let's go.
As the energy that makes up the wolf is revitalized, flashing with a multicolored hue of, positive energy.
Mm.
I'm excited and
I'm happy you're excited, my friend. Now, which goblin would you like the doggo to attack? It's got quite a few options around it.
Yeah.
It can attack pretty much all of them. He can
Well,
5-foot
since
step.
it's not moving, can he use both things again?
Yep.
Okay, so let me just do that real quick. I'm gonna use one in one and one in the other.
I am back.
Just to, like-
back.
So
Oh, being carried by the doggo.
Heck yes.
Did I miss anything important?
nothing important yet.
Oh,
Particularly.
this
Which one?
doggo is
Okay,
just
thank
styling
you.
on us.
Which one's
Fine.
going into which? The bite and the slam.
Bite into the left one and then
Surprise,
slam into
motherfucker.
Ah!
Okay.
right one.
I
The slam
go.
sadly misses, but with the
I have
bite, your
little
wolf
sound
does,
redeems now.
Push it over and
Thank you
start
for
just
the
chomping down on
surprise.
its chest until it stops moving. There is a
Welcome to
beautiful
D&D.
musical choir
I
currently
have
being made about
instrument.
these screams of terror of from the goblin being eaten alive.
Good
Ha!
lord.
You laughing? You
Swing
laughing
your
at
finger
me?
like a
Huh?
conductor's
Huh?
wand. Mm.
Mother
I love it.
You
Fucking
saw-
Mother
you
Nature
saw
is
what?
it's not a very pleasant thing.
I
Evelyn,
saw and instantly
Hello,
used
reload.
it. Rude. Bard? Yeah, I play a bard.
Who's a dog?
I'm Dende Darion, the half-drow bard. Let me see if I can zoom in on her little token. It's over here.
Back in a second.
Yep. So
She
Mist
likes
flies overhead of
bloodshed.
the goblin dog. Just
Big sad.
Likes bloodshed and music.
Cynthia. Looks like your
Yes.
text worked.
Oh yeah, cool. Thanks. So my goblin companion, a commando even, I just sort of look at him, and instead of doing it telepathically, she goes,
Can a bard do normal or should avoid making
Again,
noise?
Cynthia has no idea this is happening. Just
It's
the
like,
powers
okay,
are
so I want
just
you to imagine like the horny bard,
"Do
and
it
it's the
again."
opposite. Instead of like
And
wanting
just,
to fuck everything,
scratches
she just
Tormund
wants to
under the
kill
chin to keep him
everything.
happy.
She collects skulls and just wants
Anything else you wanna
bloodshed.
do, or is that it?
That's
She's
it.
only attracted to
That's
bloodshed.
That's it.
Guys,
Blood
I found
sexual.
something cool out about my desk just now.
Go on.
Okay, so I got a new desk yesterday. It belonged to a family friend. Either way, it has a bunch of drawers. And I just figured out that above one of the drawers, on both sides, you can just like pull out just like a tray to have more arm space. This is really cool to me. This is really cool.
No, that's neat.
Oh, one of the desks at like my old dorm, not the dorm I currently stay in, but like my first year dorm had something like that.
And I'm just like, oh my gosh. I can put my food on here, and when I'm done, I can just push it back. This is so cool. Sorry, I'm really
Bardarian.
excited about this. This is
Kind
really
of.
cool to me.
Mostly just bard. I have a
Happy
bunch of
for you.
violent bard spells, like Court of Shards. I melted someone earlier with that.
Let's see. Can I go to attack the dog?
Bardarian.
Yes,
That's a
and
nice
you're
name.
getting +2 because you're
Bardarian.
flanking with your new best buddy over there.
Oh no.
Yay! Okay.
I have no clue how to play this, by
let's
the way.
go
It's a
ahead
ukulele,
and-
and I know one song.
Come on, Cynthia, have faith.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had
Oh,
a
that's a hit.
little
How do you
lamb.
do
His
it?
face was as white as snow.
Yeah,
Let's
hit once.
go.
I get to hit once.
You got a hit! Woo! Congratulatory ukulele playing.
I'm just gonna bite on
She
the
has
axe so
not
hard
hit,
till
like,
I can
once.
keeled over.
Alright. Now, Torma, I need something from you, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I need a fortitude save.
God! Okay.
Can I do anything?
I have a
to
guitar hung up
increase
above
that?
my
Can I
TV and it's
add
purely there because it
help
looks nice.
Huh?
I bought
I
this
don't
one
know
because it was
if
for
do you?
$5
Look
at
your
Five
abilities,
Below,
let
and
me
it's
know.
Hello Kitty.
But as you,
Yeah.
And I think I'd already designed
as you
like my
bite
board at that
into
point, and I was
it,
like, I can
Torma,
use this.
you know, you bite into its fur, you're about to chunk, you know, it collapses from pain, going to shock dies. But, you know, as you drop it, the fur, your snout is just covered in this dandruff. And you feel your face starting to puff up just a little bit.
God damn it.
Oh god.
It's not enough to
Oh, no.
cause any adverse effects, but
But it is fucking gross.
But you know, provided you rolled a little lower, you know, you could have been disfigured for a little bit from the severe.
Oh my
allergic
god.
reaction.
Oh, sorry,
Ew.
disfigured?
Disfigured.
Quote: a non-goblinoid creature damaged by a goblin dog's bite, who deals damage to a goblin dog with a natural weapon or unarmed attack, or who otherwise comes into contact with a goblin dog, must make a blank fortitude save or break out in an itching rash and allergy.
Oh,
The
God.
whole ability is called allergic reaction, and you get -2 to Dex and charisma.
Allergic
for it.
reaction.
Wow.
Right now, my bard's performing a lullaby, so it's just close your
Oh.
eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream, get us out. Dream, dream, dream,
Just-
dream, dream, dream.
Oh.
I have the lyrics for that song pulled up,
Get it
actually. Hold on.
or something. Ugh.
I
There
don't
it
feel
is.
so well.
Just rubbing at his tongue
Hit
with
the
his paw,
hay,
just,
fast
like,
asleep,
fucking
dream a
gross.
dream, you little
Or
bleep.
licking the dirt.
Dream,
trying to
dream,
get it off.
dream, dream, dream,
Just like,
dream.
"Ah."
Just relax, limp out, or my fist will put you out.
Fucking
Dream,
hell.
dream, dream, dream. Oh,
I've
it's my turn.
bullied from all this section. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
would not
I'm
fight the bard
This
you
is
made. Good choice,
completely
good
warranted.
choice.
Oh, good lord.
Hey, Cassy, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was looking at my spell sheet.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Just making sure that you didn't leave.
You're not allowed to.
Not allowed to leave.
Yes.
Never, of course.
Huh? Hold on. I'm thinking through all my options here. That's too far. Okay, so Dendy's is there any creature that's still being affected by her lullaby?
Currently, no. All the creatures that have been affected by it have now officially died.
Okay. So Dendy just stopped playing the lullaby when the last creature died. She was just like, oh, my audience is gone. And she is going to take one step to the side and actually not one step. Let's go all the way over here and start up a bardic performance
Another.
for her Skull Sonata.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
Another one.
Another
Yep.
one.
Everyone's getting +2 to their attack roll. Well, +2 to the damage rolls. Sonic damage.
And that's 30 feet.
Nice.
Let's see. What song is she playing? Oh, I remember. I had a song picked up already. It's the HELFIRESONG song. HELFIRESONG song. And if you think I can sing it faster, then you're wrong. It would help if you just sing along.
I love
I'm gonna need the lyrics.
Oh god, I love it. Oh
I
my
fucking
god.
love D&D so much.
D&D is so
It's
fun.
hilarious.
Good lord.
And that's the end of my turn.
You know what you want to do sometimes with characters where you just want to like pick them up and just like crush them in your hands because you love them so much?
Yes.
No.
That's
Me
me
with
with D&D
Wesker.
right now.
Yeah, this is
I just want to
baby.
pick her up and squish her until she pops.
You like her Hellfire Fire song? Or Hellfire Song?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And
Continue.
now, I'd make my friend's rogue
Oh,
who one-taps
no.
God fight the
Oh
bard.
god.
Like to see you
Yeah.
try.
How
What?
dare you?
Oh shit. Someone's dying, I think.
What's happened?
The DM rolled a
I think
nat
this is good.
20. Let's get an extended version of the Hellfire Fire song.
Give me 1 second.
Ooh.
Cracked spine.
I call this one the Campfire Song.
Wait.
Or no, I call this one the Hellfire Fire
Is this
song.
the, is this the
Let's
Goblin
gather
Commander's
around the Hellfire
Correct.
and sing our
thing? So that's the
Hellfire
Goblin
song.
hitting, not us.
Our
As the goblin dog
Hellfire
slumps over
song.
Torma, the
And
commando
if you
gives a
don't think I
challenging
can
look
sing
to
it
you before
faster
looking
than
back
you're
to
wrong,
Cynthia.
but it'll
As,
help
you know,
if
like,
you
watch
just
this.
sing
He
along.
takes his horse chopper, which, you know, to define a horse chopper, it's like a
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
dagger and a
song.
short sword made out of steel.
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
So
song.
for this
And if
goblin,
you
he's like a
don't think I can
great
sing it
swordsman,
faster than you're
jagged.
wrong, but it'll help
And
if
he
you just sing
charges
along.
over
Bum
behind
bum bum.
the goblin.
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
And
song.
mid-swing, he
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
and
song.
smashes the
It'll
back
help
of
if
his
you
massive
just
fucking metal
sing along.
into his spine,
Oh
and with
yeah.
a resounding crack, the goblin falls limp, dead on the spot.
One of the only things I remember from SpongeBob, honestly, was the Campfire song.
He's challenging your superiority, Torma.
Also, the
Fucking
goblin
dare
killed
he.
the goblin.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hey, Tack.
So I'm just gonna do the
I
old
think this is my
wombo
last round
combo
of bardic performance I can
here.
do.
There's Talon 1. Awesome roll. Talon 2. Again. This goblin just bobbing and
Yeah,
weaving.
4 plus
Bob
charisma,
Weave,
and
Bob
my
Weave.
charisma
Bob Weave.
is.
You know that, like, I don't know what the name of the
Oh,
meme is, but it's
3?
like arms behind your head and they kind of like move their hips
I can do
side
7.
to side. It's like poking at them. It's Hedrigan just trying to stab him. The goblin just sides.
Yeah, I'll do a melee light crossbow shot.
Alright.
Ow.
That would hit, but you are at -4 because melee, and the goblin is going to try and stab you.
Why live?
Oh no.
Oh, you should live. It's just a goblin. What's the worst that could happen?
Why the fuck would you say that?
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song.
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G
H-E-L-L-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song.
Famous last words. What's
Hey,
the worst
Kiyoshi.
that could happen?
Seems like combat
Okay.
is starting to wrap on up.
Yeah, we all just dogpile on this goblin and kick it to death.
Can we all just get a move named Kick that does 1 damage and can't miss?
I'm gonna back away from this goblin with my move action after my attacks didn't work.
So since Hedrigan is doing a full round, he can't take
Oh
the
yeah,
action.
you're right.
You can 5-foot step with them away if you want to. After all that,
Ooh.
that's about as much as you can do.
Yeah.
What was the other sound alert that I got? I know I had
use
surprise. What was the
space
other one?
for the little gremlin like that?
Surprise.
Yeah.
Just to try it. I haven't used that spell.
And it is a cantrip, so you can use that spell infinite amount of times per day.
Big fail.
Let's just see what happens.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So let's see, saving throw DC 12. I see that if it's a will, fortitude, or reflex was not included.
Uh-huh.
It's no problem. So just update the spell. It's a will save to negate. All right.
Okay.
Yep, there should be a spot that says, save. You just put in the type.
Wait, where? In a save?
So let me open up your sheet real quick. So if you open up days and you scroll down to the saving throw where it's check,
Uh-huh.
there's a box next to it. There's grayed out text that says reflex half. You can
Uh-huh.
change that to be will negate. And you do
Nintendo's
that
gonna
for
stab
pretty
you.
much any spell
They
that has a
would
saving throw.
never. Nintendo can't touch us. Stand.
Alright. So
Can't
goblin is
touch this.
making
Stand.
headlines.
No. Can't touch this.
And then Dogo can't use.
Plus, if they're gonna stab me, they're gonna stab me for playing Fire Emblem Awakening on stream.
Fantastic.
They would do it for 10
Yeah,
cents. You're
days.
so right. Please, Nintendo, I'm your most loyal fan. I defend you to everyone else. I buy your overpriced games.
Yeah.
I love you, Nintendo.
The goblin, you know, the
Yeah.
wolf, the wolf comes over, picks up the, you know, the goblin by the scruff of its neck, and just starts shaking violently until it stops.
Like a toy.
Oh my god, it's a squeaky toy.
Goblin flies off screen.
Oh my
Evelyn.
god.
There's no more
Point
current
blank fireball.
hostile enemies.
I don't have fireballs in the
Alright.
bar, which is sad. I do have something that can set fire stuff, but just
Hostile,
sparks. So, like, if there's a pile of dry hay, I can just be like, fire time! Woo!
Crossbow, and I'm gonna start making my way over here.
Making my way
So next turn I'll be
downtown,
able to pull it out as a
walking
move.
fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And that's her turn. Let's prepare to beat this guy's shit in.
You had
Well,
fireball, you
Cynthia
could
looks
grab
like the
someone and
fight's
cast
over.
it. Huh.
No, it's
Excluding,
fine. No,
your
it's
boy.
fine. It's fine. I'm gonna walk 20 feet because he will not target me.
Yes,
Is
self.
Torma still on me? Is Torma still on me?
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk 20 feet to him, and then I'm going to use my actual weapon.
What? You have a weapon?
Yeah, I have a weapon.
You have a weapon? And you haven't been using it?
Nope. I've not had to.
No, well.
We
fair
need
point.
some bloodshed around here!
I'm trying to find it. Where would I have put my weapon? Is it in main or additional or get to her?
Weapon attacks would be in main.
Yeah, weapon attacks would be in main. If you just bought a weapon, it'd be in the
No.
equipment section.
No, it's here. That one.
Miss. Now that does allow it to try and break your control as you're attacking it.
Well, I tried.
Just snuff him out with your tits.
She probably could.
Lift him over his head and drop.
Just barely fails it again. Torma.
I want to go end him. I'm
Did
just
you
like
just go
under
into
him.
it? Okay, I was like, did you go on top of him?
Instead of
I
like,
have to be in his square, okay? If I want to do both bite and scratch, I have to be in a square.
Instead of like charming the goblin commander, she just winks at Torma as if to say, like, finish the job.
Ooh, that's looking pretty good.
That's looking pretty nice.
So the 15 misses, the 19 hits, the 12 misses. So you do deal 5 damage.
Okay.
Of course, each attack, new save.
So 3 fort saves? Or
Three saves for him to try and break out.
Oh, okay.
control. Looking for 18.
Ah,
boy.
violent again.
Yep. So as you sink, you try sinking your teeth into his armor, trying to expose some spot. You do scratch at the, maybe his cheek, the side of his face. You tear some skin, and with a sudden breath, the commando is back and forth.
Just I'm in danger.
Uh-oh.
Can I charm him again?
It would be incredibly difficult too.
Why does he get a resistance if he's already been charmed? Like, how does that work?
So you can try to redominate him again, but it will never carry out suicidal orders or actions that would endanger it. So the moment that you do charm it, it pretty much be again back to like zombie state. But the moment you ask it, like lay down your weapon, just stand there, turn your back, it's not gonna listen to you. It's gonna ignore that and defend
Oh, and did
itself.
you add the skull sonata damage to what Torma did?
Yeah, I retroactively did that. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's my turn. And Dendi, who just wants some good old bloodshed, she's gonna walk right in front of it, and she's just gonna stab it.
Stab!
And I
Cynthia's
assume
gonna
like
roll her
free
eyes at
action.
Dendi.
Yeah, maintain your bardic as a free, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Dendi fucked up the stab!
God damn it, Dendi.
It's hard to play
Minus
music and
one.
stab at the same time, okay?
Amanda
So your
Jigsaw
dagger like
mode.
heals them. What the fuck?
I mean, that's just a hit. The damage was 1, but
Oh, God,
is it an
tackling.
instant death? Am I dead?
No,
Why is
it's,
he
it's something that's gonna
tackling?
help the campaign flavor a whole lot.
uh-oh.
So
What do
let's
you
see. What's your
mean?
maximum attack mod? You have -2 to your attacks. Wait, why do you have -2 to your attacks?
She's not very strong.
Oh, like minus. Wait. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you need
good.
you need the finesse weapon feat to use dex for melee attacks, don't you?
Yep, sadly. All right.
Yeah.
So that means your maximum is gonna be 18 to crit. Hey, Cynthia, what's your
Mhm.
AC?
Why?
Oh, God.
What's
Oh,
your AC,
no!
Cynthia?
Why?
What's your AC, Cynthia? 11. I see. So +7. All right. Hey, Dendi, roll me a confirmation roll with a d20 plus, 7.
D20 plus 7?
Yeah, in fact, is this a ×2 weapon or is it a ×3 weapon or what is it?
Let me
Punching
see.
dagger, that feels like a ×3 to me.
Critical multiplier 3.
So, in fact, add +11 to that instead.
Oh.
Add plus her AC.
Ooh. Well, luckily it's not a moderate crit, just a light.
What's happening?
This is the end!
She's critting
This is
you.
the end!
She is
Poor
critting
Dendi, she's done the
you.
double cross!
Cynthia, I
Good
need you to roll me a
Lord.
reflex save.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the bookmark thing out of shock. Well, why do I click?
You need a reflex save. Reflex can be found underneath your AC. There's fortitude, reflex, and will. I need a reflex from you.
Oh fuck.
Fun.
Now that's
Whoa!
Oh,
Yes,
no.
Ghost!
Oh,
Oh no!
That's funny.
Oh god! This is
So-
the
no.
end!
Oh,
This is the end! You've seen how Cassy gave her friends a double cross!
Oh, I don't want it to die. I love
Isn't it?
Cynthia so much. No.
So don't worry. So actually, it's a ×3 weapon, so you might need to worry a little bit. So you first
Oh,
you
I'm
first
so
suffer
sorry.
maximum damage for the attack, which luckily for you, their weapon -2 is only 2 damage, so you do take 2. The
okay.
effect is called blown back. You take
Okay.
maximum damage and you're knocked prone. Now, bonus damage is a thing.
Okay.
×2 is 2d6. ×4
Okay.
is 4d6. So
Okay.
×3 is 3d6 additional damage.
I'm getting overwhelmed with information, but
Ooh.
yes.
All right. So Dendi, I want you to roll me 3d6.
No, you don't. No, you
3d6?
don't.
bitch, you
3d6.
better not
What if
get
he
maths on any of
instant
these.
kill
I'm
flesh points?
praying to my own luck that this time I get bad rolls. Please.
I swear,
Please,
if you get a
God.
nat 20, if you get a nat 20, I'm gonna be so.
No!
Oh.
I'm so sorry!
Oh my god!
Artie, listen, my guy.
Oh.
Is she alive, though?
Mm.
Okay, you're alive. You're just in the fucking negatives.
So to just break it down.
What
So
just
yes.
what just happened? I'm overwhelmed.
All right. I'll let you know. So Dendi rolled the fumble surrounded by foes. Your attack
Okay.
critically hits an ally within reach.
Okay.
Okay.
So she tried to make a reflex save to avoid the fumble. She failed.
Okay.
We determined the severity to see how severe the crit was. She got a light crit.
Okay.
Okay, you still good?
Yeah.
All right. She hits you. She
Am
dealt
I
maximum
dead?
No, you're not dead.
Uh,
She deals
Okay.
maximum damage. You're blown back, which means you are knocked prone. And because you fumbled the save for yourself for the ability, bonus damage on top of that. Bonus
Okay.
damage is determined by the multiplier, so as a times 3, her bonus damage is 3d6. So you took a total of 17 damage. Now you were at full health, so 8 of it gone. Okay, 9 damage left. What happens when you reach 0 is if you reach your constitution in the negatives, you die. That's it. Game
Okay.
over. But since that didn't happen, instead you are knocked unconscious, and every round you have to make a constitution check with a negative equal to your negative HP. You are looking for a 10.
what is my negative HP?
Your negative HP currently
9.
9. Negative 9. So unless
Okay.
you roll that
So do I-
20, yeah,
So do I literally just set my current as -9?
correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Ghost, I
That's
almost
confusing,
killed
but
my
okay.
teammate.
Yeah,
Holy
you don't roll
shit.
till your turn. I
She's so
imagine.
close to
Yeah,
dead.
you don't make
Holy
con saves
shit.
until your turn. Somebody can stabilize you or heal
Never
you to
s-
stop you from bleeding.
I never have either, but I've only played 5e. I
Fucking.
don't know how Pathfinder works.
So, Dendi, do you want to describe how you Morte, your friend, how you do the Amanda, kill from Dead by Daylight?
Good lord.
Dendi takes out her little like wrist blade and I guess just trips trying to stab and slams it into Cynthia.
Cynthia has the worst
Oh.
looking conversation and in teammates.
Which
what the
knocking her
fuck?
prone means that like she's kind of fallen, right?
So, yeah, you would knock her prone, so it'd be very much like you just stabbed her in the gut and then shoved her onto the ground.
So it's just like I accidentally stabbed my fucking wrist blade into her gut, knocked her down hard.
And now
And
they're on
Dendi's-
top of each other in a bloody mess.
And Dendi's just
Where's-
like, oh shit, oh fuck, wrong blood, wrong person bleeding.
God.
Where the fuck's
Sorry.
Torma in all this?
Behind the goblin,
Like,
I'm imagining the goblin and I are just like, looking at each other like, oh no.
Yeah, I can't believe it's
Oh.
that goblin's turn next.
Oh, look,
Oh yeah,
look
that
at
goblin.
look,
Oh.
look,
God.
whose turn it is.
Oh.
Oh
And
No, you better not.
and look who was controlling it and on the ground.
No,
This will be her one, because if you hit her, you're gonna kill her.
So I'm gonna say this is your one, just like Torma.
Everybody
To
gets
be
one.
fair, these aren't the death
Everyone
saves yet.
gets
This is just like
one.
determining the damage.
Yeah, as the commando raises its, great sword up.
It is
And-
not a good sign that two of us have used our one in the first 2 sessions.
Yep. In one timeline, in the same timeline where Torma's, now just
This is the
a headless
end.
gecko.
This is
in that
the
same
end.
timeline.
You've seen how Cassy gave her friends a double cross. They're dying now. The goblins will be the
Shakespearean, like
boss.
Romeo Juliet style.
All the world in flames. We curse her
It's a
name.
fucking
timeline.
But
engine,
Cassy,
isn't it?
with the dead
Yes,
race,
and
the
dice fall where they
flame.
may. Gamel's gonna look
Come
over
on,
and
Come
target
on, come on.
target
Shit
Dendy.
dice. Shit that. It's not targeting me. It's not targeting me.
Like I
No,
said,
it would have
you used
done,
your
but
one.
Oh.
that's your one
You have
DM's
used
grace.
your one.
You've used your one.
Oh.
Now Dendi will be hit for her sins.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, never mind. Dendi's fine. Dendi just does a cool little bard dodge.
Gonna try
Oh,
a
I
5
hate
foot
you,
step
Dendi.
away.
I hate you, Dendi, so much.
I'm sorry. Wrong bloodshed.
I don't hate the player. I hate Dendi. Like the roles are making it so we're supposed to hate each other.
Yeah.
This is just what the D&D gods want, is for us to be mortal enemies in game.
Yes. What I imagine what happened is just Dendi reeled her arm, like her thing back, and then it like misfired out and just stabs you to her gut, just like, ooh, and you just slowly pull it out as she drops to the ground.
Nah, it's you said not to attack the goblin, so I didn't attack the goblin.
Oh my god.
Oopsie,
Oh my
couldn't
God.
attack the goblin.
Oh my fucking god.
Listen, that's on you.
You don't say not to
Oh.
attack the goblin.
I said don't attack the goblin while they're under my charm.
How
we
is
know they're not under
Dendi
your charm
supposed to
anymore.
know?
It's a good question. It's a good
Listen,
question.
You're unconscious.
You're conked.
Man, you talking a
Fucking
whole lot of
conked.
shit for somebody that's unconscious.
Conked.
Conked.
My bad. Apologies.
You're fine, you're
Silence.
fine. All right, focus, everybody. Focus.
No.
Talk. What do you want to do, buddy?
I'm going to yell out at what I just saw. Oh, Desna, save us! What happened here? And I'm gonna fly Hadrigan over to here.
Please.
Hadrigan's gonna take a swing at this Gobbo commando.
Can you
looking
like
good,
heal me
Hadrigan.
from the sky?
You're getting just on fire tonight. He has not missed once.
And I'm going to, I'm gonna lean down. My little rat hand will come from heaven as she blurry eyes looks to the sky. And I'm going to convert my Longstrider spell into a healing spell.
Aw.
But I wanted to ask. I have the Student of Faith campaign trait, which says, I'll actually post
Ghost, I've almost killed her.
it. You cast all cure spells. at
Sad
+1
ukulele playing
caster
time.
level. I don't need that next bit.
Yeah.
So does that mean my cure wounds, wherever it may be, cure light wounds, it's post that as well. 1d8 plus 1 point per caster level, so it should be +2 because it's one level
Correct.
I
higher.
almost killed
Yep,
her.
you're right. You got it dead on the nose. Give me a high five, man.
So
you-
1d8 plus 2.
Well, yeah, 1d8, 1 plus 2. So, Cynthia, you are healed 3.
Oh, so I'm now -6.
I didn't roll the 1d8 yet.
Oh, it's included into the
What was it?
sheet.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, -6. Coolio.
Yeah, but you should be stabilized because our heal hit you.
Yeah, so you're no longer bleeding out. So as long as you aren't attacked again, you will survive.
So I'm currently at
and-
0.
You are at -6, but you're not bleeding
Okay.
out. You're
But
But you're
unconscious.
not getting hurt again.
Yeah, like you're still out cold, but at least you're not gonna die.
And
Oh,
for my action, for my movement, if possible, pretty sure it's just standard action. I'm gonna try and dismount from Hadrigan onto this square here, which is a ride check of 20, I think, to not have it use my movement.
Yeah, so right check 20 to do it as a free. If you can't do it, then it's a move. Okay, so
Oh
yeah,
my god!
very good.
God damn.
Damn, he's getting good rolls.
Which means I get off for free, right here.
Ow,
with
I
that-
hit my headphones with my ukulele.
I'm essentially I'm trying to like harass him to make him use his attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if dismounting does, but if you wanted us to take this attack of opportunity, sure. Just spend your move action to move like square to the left. In fact, just go left and immediately go back in your square.
Yeah.
So yeah, the commando does fall for your tricks. He's, he was fighting a winning battle. He looked over. He suddenly wakes up. All of his friends are dead. So he's a little confused.
I'd be confused
A
too.
little.
Feel a little spooked. A little spookered.
Ooh.
That hits.
I swear to
Ooh,
God, if
minimum
he aims
damage,
for
good
me
job.
again, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Well,
That
now,
one.
I'm gonna yell out to the group. Someone get her away from this.
How long does it take for Torma to turn into human?
Oh god.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Kiyoshi.
Okay, when thing says range.
Oh, and also, Ghost, to
personal,
answer
it
your
only
earlier question
means
about
that
how
you
do I
don't
have a
have-
max of 2 damage,
It means it can only
I
be
don't know if
cast
you know
on
this. Bards aren't very strong. Let me put my
Mhm.
character sheet on the correct screen.
Okay,
You guys
I'm
can
gonna
kind of
do a
see it.
simple one and just.
My strength modifier is -2. Dendi is not a strong person. She's
Sounds
just a
fine.
charismatic one.
That sounds okay.
Charismatic about death and bloodshed. There will be
Hmm.
blood,
I will
blood,
be
shed,
not overpowered
shed.
anyway.
The man in the
He
mirror
can still walk
nods
through that,
his
like,
head,
friendly
the
alley
only
square,
one.
so he can go.
What?
He can, in fact, even stand in Cynthia's square because she's knocked out.
Oh.
Protect
Oh.
her! Protect!
He can also go over here, right here. I mean, it's got full 30 feet, so he can go
Are
wherever
the
he wants.
lyrics to?
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about it
That's
swinging at you because
Oh,
you-
the
you
only thing I know
can't
for
see it.
real.
No protesting, thank you.
Because you did move, you don't get.
I tried
both your
tucking
bite
like my
or your
ukulele on my
swim
shoulder
on
whenever I like
either.
look stuff
I'm
up, but
gonna
it doesn't work very well.
use- Okay, which one is the one that has?
Bite is the one with bleed.
Okay. Let's try bite.
Is a miss.
God dang it.
Damn it.
Do they get flanking bonuses?
Even with the flanking
Memories
bonus, that
broken,
is
the
okay.
truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my
I
name.
know you do. I know you do.
I don't know
I
the
wanted
season
to
or
do
what
it.
is
This
the reason.
commando's
I'm
currently
standing here
pulling
holding my
a Metal
blade.
Gear Rising
And-
Vengeance block combo.
Ooh,
It's just spamming the X in whatever
Holy cow! I was
direction.
just singing the only thing I know for real on stream.
I forgot.
Legitimately.
Oh,
But I can
block,
use-
parry.
I can use summon naturally.
So, because you're not a
Bless you.
master summoner, you cannot have both an Eidolon and a summon out at the same time.
Oh, okay. That will make sense.
A
What's the dog?
desolate
Brazilian
place,
man.
place without any trace.
I tapped it.
What the dog and Brazilian man doing?
Gotcha.
Dylan.
There
Well, I'm
will
gonna just
be
reload my
blood,
bow then,
blood,
just to be
shed,
ready.
shed. The
Perfectly
man
fine.
in the mirror nods his head.
I'm sorry, I'm
Good
thinking
lord.
about fucking wheelchair Sam now. My legs are broken, the kneecaps are stolen, I'm forever bound to a chair.
Oh
I'm
no.
quadriplegic, that means paraplegic. I can't seem to feel my legs. God, I love this song. Anyway,
Anywho,
I should probably get Cynthia out of here, so I'm going to move over here, and I would like to do a reposition. Yeah, just pull her right next to me so she's out of the gobbler's range.
Torma.
Hi.
Standing here, I am standing here.
the horror.
Standing here,
oh,
I
dear
realize
God.
I'm in big danger. I might fucking die.
The absolute
I'm gonna bite and
horror.
scratch him again.
Go on.
Where did I put it?
Because you're inside them, do you get flanking bonuses?
Technically, yes.
That's kind of technical.
How do I do the flanking bonus?
It's just a +2, so either you can make a buff for it, and just
Mhm.
take it on whenever it's available, or you can just roll the attacks and add 2 retroactively, which is what I typically do.
Okay.
Fumble!
God
Oh,
damn it.
Get away
Dendy's not
from me.
the only one who fumbles her attacks.
I swear, if that somehow
least I
gets me,
didn't
I'm
hit.
gonna fucking cry.
she's
Don't
gonna kill
worry,
me or
you're
the owl.
fine.
No,
You're away
there's so
from-
many other people closer.
No.
Alright.
You are the
make-
furthest away from Torma.
Make me a will save, Torma.
Okay.
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 Blinded by rage, you do 24 damage to the nearest rat.
22.
Okay, you're fine. Oh, good.
The
Okay.
one time I get a good roll, and I can't even do anything with it.
So the fumble that you rolled was called "We Have a Wiener."
What?
What?
We have a
Excuse me?
what?
We have a wiener.
Oh my god. You fall unconscious.
Yeah, if you failed a DC 20 will save, you would have been knocked unconscious for a D6 round.
Ooh.
So you can imagine why, potentially you were incapacitated for, say, 15 minutes as a perfect specimen of dragon biology. You can take a guess.
Oh no.
You swung a little too far. There was some momentum on the back swing.
Okay. Also, I will be right back. I accidentally cut my finger. I need to go get a band-aid.
Oh my god.
Dendy.
That one.
Go up and try to stab it
We're
again.
nearly at this commando's turn
Okay.
again.
Also, I think I'm out of, like... I don't think I can maintain my bardic performance anymore. I think I've done it, like, maximum.
Yeah. If you're out of rounds, and yeah, then it finally fades away, and you're done with the +2 damage.
Let me just take that aura off.
DnD, stay the fuck away from me.
You're unconscious, shush! Dendy's going to attempt to stab again.
Oh,
Because it might have messed up last time, but god damn it, she do love her blood.
Got 3 potential targets.
It
Ooh.
hits.
Woo!
Plus,
For 1
plus 2
damage.
sonic damage.
One
Oh,
damage.
It just ended.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't sing any longer. Her vocal cords are giving out.
Her vocal throat.
Her vocal throat.
There you go.
We're trying to help the economy.
Like the good old days after 9/11.
You see the goblin get a nice suit, just smoking a cigar. There's a lot of people, so it's swinging wildly. We'll say that Rats 1, Dragon 2, Owl 3, Dendy 4, Wolf 5.
Wolf, 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 wolf.
Thanks God.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh,
That hits, I think.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep, Eidolon's AC 12.
Yep.
1d8 plus 1.
Don't worry, Wolfie, I got you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ooh.
We're gonna go back
So
to
this is
singing,
where I get to
folks.
discuss the fun
I'm
parts about
A
Eidolon with
desolate
you.
place
No.
without any trace.
No,
The
it's just a
only
summoning
cold
cold
wind
wind.
I
Oh, wait.
feel.
Didn't you tell
It's
me
me
about
that I
things
spy
can
as I
do
stand
today?
up and fight.
Not
The
letting
only
you die.
thing I know for
That's what I
it,
was
there
relating to.
will be
Okay.
blood.
So,
Blood,
with your
shed,
Eidolon,
shed.
you know, when
The
he's
man
summoned
in the
into
mirror
existence,
nods
you
his
you
head. The
breathe
only
life into
one,
it. You get a thing
one
called life.
left.
Whenever it
We'll
takes
ride
enough damage,
upon
but, you
the
know, you send back to its
dragon's
home,
back because the
you can, as a
mountains
free
don't
action,
give back what
sacrifice
they
any number of hit
take.
points.
Oh
Each
no, there will
sacrifice
be
in this
blood.
way
Blood,
can prevent 1
shed,
point
shed.
of damage
The only
toward the
thing
Eidolon.
I've ever
So you
known.
can spend up to 9 points of damage to prevent 1 point of
Losing
damage.
my identity.
You essentially take the
I don't
damage.
remember how the rest of it goes.
Okay. I'm willing to. How much?
Alright,
The flesh is
how
willing.
much damage do
the
you
mind
want
is
to
weak.
intercept for your wolf?
Oh God.
You'll have to at least take 2, so it doesn't go to 0 and poof.
Yeah.
That's the minimum.
I will probably take 4. I will take 4 since I'm in a good range away from that thing.
Alright, you take 4 damage, and the wolf takes 5.
I really hope I'm not bothering my roommates too much
As
with
that
loud
makes
ukulele playing.
you know, in at least
Because
mathematical
last time I
terms,
streamed
the
this, I
commando
was at
has
home,
now
but this
knocked
time
out
I am
2
at my
people.
apartment for school.
Standing here.
Wolf is currently at 2. Right.
There's a reason why this guy has got medals.
So the wolf takes
Standing
5.
here,
So
I
Yeah, so it's
realize
currently at
you're
2
just
and I'm
like
currently
me,
at 5.
trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong? When the garden's
didn't
down,
hurt
I
at
think
all.
we'll both agree that violence breeds violence.
The
But
commando,
in
you know,
the
Tanuki's
end, it has
wobbling on
to
his
be
feet a little
this
bit.
way.
He's breathing heavy. He's covered in blood, both from himself, his allies, and now your compatriots. Around you, it seems like the Goblin Menace is slowly being squashed. They are being pushed back out the gates. It seems like the raid is over, and this is just one of the last few dragons.
Gotta get rid of it.
Well, I guess trying to think what would be
I
best.
feel like I heard a buzzing. A was that over Discord? Was that someone's phone on Discord
I
or
guess
something?
best thing I could
That
do
me?
is, again, I'm tempting fate. If Hadrigan won't get flanking bonuses, will he?
He will not get flanking bonus unless something is either at the top left corner, bottom left corner, or leftmost corner.
Top left, here we go. The rat moves 5 feet here.
as a move action or free 5 foot.
Move in action.
All right.
Cause
He
the
will try to
mountains
swing at
don't
you.
give back what they take. Oh no, there
You're
will be
attempting
blood,
fate.
blood,
You foolish
shed,
motherfucker.
shed. The
Ooh.
only thing I know for
Deflected off of my hide because thematically he's wearing like chainmail, but I couldn't afford it, so it's just hide at the moment.
Yeah, which I know you get +4 from your hide. Where's the other +4 coming from?
I get 4 from hide, and rest should be coming from my dex.
You got 3 from Dex.
Yeah, I was looking at it and it confused me because my I'm pretty sure my dex was higher than that. Like I put a 16 into my
Oh,
dex.
it's because you're small. You got fucking +1.
Ah.
Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. It's because you're a
Yeah.
small bastard.
Fucking
Small.
Tiny.
Derogatory.
tiny.
Hadrigan's gonna take 2 swings and hope I get something good. Probably natural 1 on one of them and ruin me. Oh my god.
Hadrigan,
I'm not seeing the
stop,
rolls.
man. You're gonna still you keep doing all the good rolls, man. Come on.
Yeah, come
Jeez.
on.
And I'm currently using my crossbow.
Yep. So you can shoot, but again, -4.
And I've already invited the attack opportunity, so
Yeah. It's just the -4. Though.
no. 5 total. I cannot hit this guy. But
Goes
I'm
wide.
I'm doing my job, you know. I'm soaking. I'm taking those swings. And I'm trying to think what's best. If Hadrigan moves like up here, then that should like cover flanking for everyone else.
Correct. Yes.
All right, let's bring this one down.
Kiyoshi.
Good lord. Okay. I'm gonna do both with the Eidolon because it's not moving.
Okay, come on. You just gotta roll high. Just one good attack.
Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
how does the wolf kill it? How do you end combat?
Yes.
Tyler?
Wolf is scaring us, please.
That wolf is hench.
Oh,
Wolf-
Wolf
good
is
lord.
clutch.
Wolf
Pog
is
champ.
Pug.
All
Wolf
the
is
pets. All
Pog.
the pets.
Wolf is Pug.
Give them all the pets, please. They deserve it.
I vote that we name him Poggert.
Poggers?
No.
I want to name him Hunter.
Oh my gosh, I love
Ooh,
Hunter.
I like that.
They're now
Looks like the
Hunter.
map of
Hunter.
Guild Wars 2 points of interest.
But, with the combat done and all that, Evelyn looks to everybody. Is everybody all right? Besides the obvious one.
Yeah,
I
I've
will-
run
Karma's
over to
just-
Cynthia.
I will feel good with some healing.
Torma's just gonna go back
I'm
to
not
human form and kind of
feeling
just
that good.
pick up Cynthia like, I think we should get her to a hospital or doctor
Hear me
and
out,
now,
hear me out. Can we get
I'm
some
fine.
art of like Torma bridal carrying her?
please?
my
Oh
God,
my
yes.
god,
The
absolutely.
rat hoists her onto his shoulder and carries her off.
Brother Xantis might be somewhere around in the chaos. You could try looking for him, and she'll make her way over to fucking Foxglove to see how he's doing.
Meanwhile, without thinking, like Cynthia sort of like without
I think she's
unconscious.
conscious.
You're unconscious, man.
No,
You
no,
What
can't
are
no,
you
shit.
gonna do when you're unconscious?
You know, like while she's unconscious, like her head sort of like nuzzles into his neck because her
That
body's
is
just limp.
cute.
Right?
That is pretty precious. I'm gonna give
Can
you
I
that.
get away with that? Can I get away with that?
Sure.
Depends who's canonically carrying you.
Oh no, it's definitely. I want this Torah. I want this Torah like thing to go.
Shit, I just realized something. Hold on.
Oh.
Princey, come here, baby. I want to see with the new mic if you guys can hear him when he speaks. Baby.
If the gain's low, maybe not.
Hey, baby. It's food. You like potato. Come
Potato?
here.
Like potato.
Potato?
Potato.
It's
Come here, baby.
potato. Thanks.
Prince, can you speak? Can you speak?
Prince doesn't like us.
No, he's. Come on, you would like it. Here. I'm not trying to poison you, you little brat.
While I was all in the midst of almost killing Cynthia, my chat was getting mad at me, not for almost killing a party member, but because I only do a max of 2 damage.
What?
They were just like, Cassie, how do you only do 2 damage?
So from
I
the
was like,
battle,
that's not the problem!
Lamau, from the battle, you get 3 small sets of leather armor, 3 light wooden shields, 3 dog slicers, 3 short bows, each with 20 arrows. Each one has 10 gold as well. And from the snake, once you gut it, you get 32 more gold pieces, 229 silver pieces, 1,300 copper pieces, and 55 additional, along with a saltwater pearl, a potion of resistance, and a beautifully preserved gem. From the commander, you get yourself a cure moderate wounds potion, along with some studded leather for a small sized creature, a masterwork horse chopper, and a short bow with 20 arrows.
Looks like the rat's getting an upgrade.
Let me see. Let me math that out in my head.
Fuck.
Studded leather.
Everyone receives 270 EXP.
Yay.
Even me.
Woo!
Even though I'm
Even
dead.
you. You're
Oh, fuck.
unconscious.
I
270.
know.
You're
Let me
not
get a
dead.
calculator out now.
I think I need to pull up a calculator.
How much XP are we supposed to be at now?
Total, let me pull up the EXP
I
channel.
got it. 155.
Wait, 155?
555.
Oh, 555.
That is
It's
correct, I pulled up a
35.
calculator.
I'll add that in a moment. I'm just scaling rocks.
Sit.
In a swimsuit.
Yeah. The EXP tracking will have every lump sum of EXP that I give you guys.
Pat,
Okay. 555.
the
Let's have a look.
bunny.
Where do I put it?
I think it's better if I stick with my hide armor personally.
Where do I put my EXP in this one?
Additional, it's right above your gold.
Apologies. Thank you.
Who doesn't
You're
love
welcome.
Pat the bunny? You get to
Yeah, we need to
pat
actually
the
figure out
bunny!
splitting up this loot at some point, but
Oh, yeah. I
Now
also.
that we can actually relax, I think we can start splitting it up.
yeah.
I
com-
also.
Go to a tavern together or something.
No, but
Sorry,
you
go
need
on,
to
Mike.
revive me, like, right now.
Ow.
Not revive me, but. No, for real. No, you need to, because you'll know when I'm alive.
I should
Oh,
get a
when
Pat
I'm
the
awake.
Witch command. I'll try to do that
I'm
before
getting
next stream.
Foxglove this time, motherfucker.
It's not
Please,
the
you
Foxglove!
need it.
Oh shoot, Foxglove is still there, isn't he?
Yeah, Evelyn had walked over to go see how he's doing.
I'm just imagining
Good
Torma
lord.
glaring down at Foxglove and just audibly, I blame you for this.
Dendi
I don't know
is
how,
just
I
like
don't know why, but I blame you.
Like,
Dendi
sticks his
is
tongue
as
out.
far away from him as she can be, while still kind of being with the party.
I'm gonna be wherever Cynthia is going, presumably towards a healer of some kind.
Torma's just, Dendi, come with us. We're gonna go find a healer.
I think you guys can do it without me, you know.
Would you rather be around the guy you stole from?
These are both really bad options. It's either the woman I accidentally stabbed or the guy I purposely stole from.
Good lord.
Cynthia's nice, she'll forgive you.
Yeah, okay, I'll go with her. She looks nice. I don't trust rich people.
Neither do I. Onwards!
Onwards. Alright, so got all your EXP. Alright. Now time for, roleplay bonus. Everyone here did a good job. Increased your speed. Proud of you. And everyone roleplayed really well the last few sessions. So I wanted to make sure that I reward that as well. Not only just for combat, but I do encourage good roleplay. There's also going to be storylines. How we reward good role playing is up to you guys. We can either do just EXP. We can do monetary rewards if you want, some magic skis. Or
Can I
can just,
burn Foxglove?
maybe. Or we could do stat increases.
I think actually doing that would actually be an arc, and you'd get rewarded for doing that.
Correct. That'd be a story arc.
And you'd
I
be
don't
like,
really see
"Yeah,
a need
50 gold."
to reward roleplay. Like, I guess I don't know what would be the best reward.
Yeah, same. I don't know.
Well,
Also,
it's
Prince refuses to speak for me. Instead, he's being a little cinnamon roll. Literally, cinnamon roll. I sent a picture of him.
Remember in the last campaign where Foxglove offered something to me and then I denied him? Will it be something like that?
Let's see. if you don't know
That's
what board
points.
to accept, I will just kind of stick to the generic EXP until that's decided. So on top of that, all of you get a wondrous, as I do a bunch of fucking math.
Math be math.
My
I'll
chat
take
says
the
we
3
should get
feet. I'll
gold.
take 3 feet.
Gold. Sure.
I'm sorry.
I mean, again, that's up to you guys. I don't mind doing XP, doing extra gold. It's up to you because you did complete technically a small storyline.
We can do golds. That sounds good to
Uh,
me.
Yeah. Sounds
Can,
fair.
can,
Mine
can we,
is
can we
by
do
the
a
way,
choice by choice
Hi,
basis?
Cassie's chat.
We can
It's
also
just
make
Ghost.
it a
It's Ghost in here.
we can also make it a choice
Hi.
by choice basis.
Chat. You are the entire chat now, Ghost. Congratulations.
I'm personally an EXP boy, but I guess it's because I cast spells, so I don't need as much equipment. I
That's-
don't know.
Yeah, sure. If you want EXP, I'll give you EXP, bud. So
I mean, EXP
Bargain.
sounds good.
yeah, for just you, bud, you get yourself an additional 200 experience.
Yeah.
Let me
EXP
add
sounds
that.
good.
As for the rest of the party, let me generate some more treasure.
Treasure.
I'm gonna see this treasure. I'm
Ooh.
gonna be like, can I change my mind?
Who got the XP again? Sorry.
If you can choose monetary or EXP, I chose the XP and I got 200.
Monetary, EXP, or stat increase.
That increase.
Hmm.
Correct.
I would actually
Hmm.
like a stat increase, actually.
You can either get yourself a +1 to HP, or a B, a +1 skill point.
Hmm.
Sorry, I was responding to a chat. Say that again.
Either you can get +1 HP or +1 skill point.
I'm gonna go HP.
Lane?
She said it.
So
Boom!
you can go do your HP calculations,
Oh
and you can
my
just
god,
up your
I
max
hate you
rank.
all. Oh, I hate you
I'll
all.
also take that HP upgrade.
Would that mean I'm technically at -6 still or -5?
Your maximum increase is not your current.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? Okay.
How
You're
much gold
weirdly
are we
even closer to
talking?
death.
Oh, cool.
And
Luckily, I'm
what's the
gonna be
price?
rev in a moment, right?
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Don't
Right.
worry.
All right. So
Oh,
now
yeah.
that
Sorry.
everyone's done, you're fine. I'm just
What?
trying to make.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. How much gold are we talking?
I'm trying to generate it, but people keep changing their minds. Okay. Whew. Let's see here. A lot of these were monstrous humanoids, so I'll generate it via monstrous humanoid. Let's see. Ending budget, starting budget.
Didn't work. Didn't work.
Echo?
Let me see. Can you guys hear this when I put my ukulele kind of like a harp?
Okay, that makes sense.
I need to play it a little loud.
Give me a second.
1 second has gone by.
Second is done.
I will hurt you.
It's been like 5 seconds now. Oh my goodness.
I know. Okay,
Like
fine.
10 seconds.
Okay.
It's another round. I think she's got the console.
Yeah.
All right, it's fine. So it's hard to do it because treasure generation is typically, for 4 people.
Mhm.
And I balance the encounters to do double the amount because whatever. So XP is usually fine. Treasure's a little harder to do. So everyone's getting an amount equal to their APL and CR. So this is for future calculations for viewers that are interested. So everyone here is getting rewarded as if they're fighting a CR1 monster. For EXP purposes, which means they get their quarter of EXP doubled because you completed a story aspect. This is going to be the same math for treasure. Everyone's going to get a quarter of a CR creature equal to the level, but because, again, they completed a story thing, they're getting double the amount. So a CR1 creature on average drops about 350 gold to be split among the party. Half of that is 175. So, for each person wanting monetary money, you get an extra 175 gold. For people who want stat increases, plus 1 HP or plus 1 skill point. And for people who want EXP, you get 200.
I'm a greedy little
Hmm.
dragon. I'll take the gold.
I will take the gold.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take the EXP.
How much gold was it?
175 GP
Is that each?
each.
Or is that? Ooh, that's pretty hefty.
Well, yes, because you can do EXP, which will grant you more stuff overall, and you can faster level than your fellow party members. But it does come with the caveat that you're not going to be as well equipped. And for people who
Yeah.
get just HP or just skill points, well, they're going to have a lot of utility that or tankiness that their fellows might not have. So
Yeah,
all
and I'm already pretty tanky, so
I mean, I'm a greedy
I'll just
little
buff that.
dragon. I want monies.
I want money.
Like, I already have some money. Not that much, but like I think the EXP could help me because I need more spells.
I want you guys to know, getting that amount of money literally, quite literally, doubled the amount of gold I had.
I have 12 gold.
I had 7 gold.
it's not like an earth-shattering amount of like EXP or gold, but it's a nice little treat. Um, this will always be narratively explained. I'm not gonna kind of go on a side tangent unless desired.
I'm glad your dog
But
likes my music.
it will be explained away with narrative actions like, oh, town rewards, mayhaps you learned a new skill, or picked up a new interest during combat, just kind of came to you one day. Or mayhaps you just have like an epiphany in your profession. You're doing something better that'll help you kind of speed along to that next step. Make sense?
Yep.
Wonderful. Now that combat's done and over with, as you defeat the Goblin Commando and save Alden Foxglove from his fate, the battle across Sandpoint has finally been decided. The surviving goblins flee north in droves. In some case, they prefer to leap to their deaths off of the cliff at the edge of town. Several of these little menaces have been caught and are being wheeled by your battleground, but the guards that try to interrogate them on their way through, their efforts proving useless. Of course, for those that are familiar with these goblin bastards, like Evelyn, you hear some very familiar remarks, like goblins referring to many of the guardsmen as longshanks, which is a goblin slur they typically use for humanoids. Uh, Regardless, none of the goblins even remember their own leader's name, and the over talking doesn't seem to provide any additional information. As for you, Eve, who had went up to go investigate Aldern, you see the shivering man, cradling himself behind the barrels. But as you speak to him to ask if he's all right, he stops moving, quickly looking over his shoulder at you, ook style, like monkey, uh, before quickly, scrambling up onto his feet, kicking dust off his shoes. He's like kind of like walking on all fours for like 2 seconds as he gets up, tidies himself, fixes like laurels, puts his cane back down. Yeah, gets himself back into proper position, and you know, wears that confident smile, just like if you didn't see him
Oh, now
eating
you
dirt.
speak.
Lamau.
Evelyn, she looks at him for a moment and then just like in her head, just fuck.
Thank you. I appreciate your aid to save me. I swore I was done for by those goblins.
It's no problem. I was just doing my job. I hope that you're doing. I hope you're okay and that you didn't sustain any major injuries.
No. Besides some minor tears, they luckily didn't hit anything important. And he puts his hands to his chest. He gives like a relieved look, like that you're his heroine, that you protected him.
Well, I'm glad that that's the case. I can. It seems that the threat is being neutralized. If you would like, I could escort you to a safer location while this situation is handled by the guards.
No, you're fine. I promise. Again, thank you so much. Your skills in battle were just absolutely dashing. Quite the beatific sight. But I will, he kind of like looks around like he's gonna be overheard. Looks over at a goblin, makes sure it's like dead. I'm actually going to be
Pokes
in
it with his
town.
little stick.
Pokes it with his little stick. I'm actually going to be in town for a few more days. I would love to repay you and your friends for saving my life. I'm actually staying at the Red Rusty Dragon to the south. If you have a chance, I'd love to see more about your lifestyles and even take you on a hunting trip.
You
I'm
better
so-
pay a hefty fee.
I'm
Cynthia
so-
got hurt.
Are you over here? Do you genuinely say that?
Maybe a little bit.
I don't know.
Like to the side, like just. Oh, I am feral.
Wait, what does Thomas say?
Feral
I zoned out
mad.
for a moment.
Just
What?
better be paying a hefty fee. Cynthia got hurt. Just in the background, probably not fully being listened to. Just rambling.
Well, we'll see about that actually.
Okay.
no.
Fear.
Let me get the stats. Hold on.
Fear
A
that.
little
Also, I
rat
finished the thing
hand.
of Cynthia.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, a
Wait,
little
what?
I
rat
was
Oh.
working
hand
on
is
it
on
for a
Cynthia's
bit.
forehead.
It's
Take the
exporting.
temperature.
You do know Cynthia is also a noble, so
Yeah, so you know me.
Noises.
yeah.
Aldern will look over into the direction of the mumbling. His
Oh,
kind
no.
of his kind of nervous confidence, his like flirtatious facade, kind of goes cold as his like
Well-
eyelids kind of fall a little bit, and he goes to
Can
like
I
a very
just-
passive frown. Before going back to Evelyn.
Even though I'm not doing anything, even though I'm literally dead, can I roll something to see if my unconscious body gets his attention?
No.
Oh my
No.
god.
No.
Jesus.
I
Mercy.
cannot believe you.
Not like that. I mean to literally, so he has sympathy, you idiots.
Sure,
Welcome,
sure.
Sympathy is what you're going for.
No,
Uh-huh.
I'm
I
going for
believe
the
you.
sympathy vote. That's it.
The wind blows up the skirt just the right way.
Just the right amount to show a little bit of leg.
Just a little
Just
bit.
a little bit of ankle, tease them.
Oh,
But
look at
She's
me, I'm
wearing a
sleeping in
thong.
beauty. I can't defend myself. Ooh.
if only the strong, handsome prince would come and give me a kiss.
Oh.
Oh, spicy.
But
Oh, it would have been shit anyway. So you know what? I take that back. You know, just
you see your
Yeah,
body farts.
No. Aldern looks over to Cynthia, at the mothering, takes a weird glance. From how you got hit by the goblin and pushed over by your friend, your body's actually kind of like turned over. Your arms are kind of like crooked at the elbows. You're reaching out. You
Oh,
got one,
I know the exact pose.
yeah, you got your one leg folded over the other. You're kind of in a crater a little bit, kind of a little dirty.
All right, I found the pose.
wait. What pose? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need to see it. Is it in general? Is it in art?
I put
Where
it in
is it?
general.
Oh fuck no!
This is accurate.
I've never seen that pose in my life. What the fuck?
That's how I sleep.
Because it means you got folded. Also, I hope you enjoyed the finished picture and art.
Got folded like an
HP.
omelet.
Let's have a look.
It's amazing.
It's really nice.
That's so cute. I love that. Wait. Oh, I love that. You made a gif out of it.
Yes.
So like when she goes seducer mode. Oh, that's amazing.
But yeah, so she thinks for a minute. She's like, if I can get the time off, I would not be opposed to assisting you in your hunting excursion.
Absolutely. I consider it to date then. Again, I will be here for the next few days, so come contact me when you're ready.
Sure. I'll certainly come by to see you.
And he gives a polite little bow and a more genuine smile as he starts walking on away to go join the rest of the town and recuperating from the incident.
Yeah, which as soon as he's like out of sight, she's just, oh god, that was close.
I hate that man.
You tell it, brother!
I can certainly see why you would see like that.
There was an incident, Archer. Dendi went to go stab an enemy, and instead I got a nat 1, and I stabbed Cynthia, and knocked her down, and did max damage with a ×3 modifier for damage.
Where would be best
Help.
to take Cynthia? I think in my little rat brain.
Probably the church.
Yeah.
I was thinking the church, but just in case it was a more specialized area in Sandpoint.
It'd definitely be the church. You know, you already know that
And
Father
this person didn't already like me. There's gonna be just
individuals that are hurt.
there was already some drama stirring up. This was the one who like tried to stop me from stealing the tusk, and then she had charmed one of the goblins, and I immediately killed them. She's not gonna like me.
To the church.
I stabbed good, too good. They were at -9 damage.
She is quite the beauty. For those across the seas, she is of Tianza descent. Beautiful black locks with white highlights, you know, slightly different hued skin compared to most Parisians. Instead of that kind of soft tan,
-9 damage.
It's more kind of tinged.
She was so close to dead.
Color.
She was
Got
so
herself
close
a
to
beautiful
dead.
red padded uniform with gray
-10 is
cloth
dead. I think he said
thigh-high
Constitution was
a
dead.
rapier in
I don't know what her Constitution is,
holster on
but
her
we
side,
all know it was pretty close. I
jingling
think her
as she
Constitution was
walks.
11.
She is although she herself does not have necessarily the form for it, she walks with a almost natural sway to her hips.
And this is why
For
Dendi
those that
shouldn't
have
use her
been in
knife.
Sandpoint all their lives,
Only
the last few years,
ukulele.
you know this figure to be a Meiko. This lady is the tavern owner for the Red Rusty Dragon.
Oh no,
And
she's
for Asher,
hot!
when he comes back next session, hopefully the one responsible.
Or
for
use
the
it more. You're right. More
wonderful
stabby.
salmon
More
turkey.
stabby. I'm out of bardic performances, like
She's
rounds or whatever, so I have to stab more if we
She's
get into another
approaching you
combat.
with a sway on her
Hot.
hip, a bright
Hot.
smile on her face.
Hot wood.
Yeah, hands on her hip. She's walking.
Oh no,
Hot.
she's
Any-
hot!
Oh no, she's hot.
I know when I was in a
need to
short
I
campaign
need
of
to
this.
call myself. I'm 17.
When I was in a short campaign of this, I had my character like pursue her because hot woman.
Hot? Like I would. I definitely would. Like what?
Yeah. She walks like
More
she
stabby
knows
stabby.
she's hot.
Gonna stab Orette next. He's fine
Yeah.
with that, right?
Pumping and
Right,
sweating.
Orette will be
dare
fine getting
you.
stabbed.
Yeah. What you gonna
Well,
do?
no,
about
no,
it?
just
Yeah, that one will wait pie to a makeup. Because I imagine we've seen each other. I live here.
Oh yeah, you've definitely seen each other. You may have, retired with G at the Red Rusty Dragon a few times for a few drinks
Yeah,
here
yeah.
and there. So Mako's very keen with your face. She takes a hand off her hip and she kind of gives that one finger at a time wave, very methodical. Before 2 fingers move to her lips and she kind of blows you a playful kiss.
Yeah, she kind of rolls her eyes and all that. It's like, how? If I choke my words, Amanda, how are you doing?
I'm doing quite well, dear. And from the looks of it, your friends aren't looking quite as good as you are today.
Yeah, she just.
Little eye look down.
Yeah, she's used to this as she looks over to Cynthia.
we're
Yeah.
trying, but we just can't unfold her.
Oh my.
God damn, she became, what was it, Rat King, where they're just tangled up?
You see,
Oh,
each time they
no.
like bend a joint, another like limb twists into like not great position. I'll just say that.
We could use some help. Help.
We're trying to, we need to get to some help and probably some bed rest.
That's actually what I came over here for. And
Huh.
she kind of looks over to the locals like Dendi and well, not locals, but those that have been here for a little bit, like Rat Boy,
Ratman.
yeah, Rat
I
Man.
have a name.
I will be
How you doing?
blushing in the
Your
background.
name is Rat.
Listen, she doesn't know your name. You're just Rat.
I guess that is my unique feature. In this
Rat has healing spells, but I think he
To
used
be fair,
literally
everyone else
all
is,
of them
like,
because he's the only one with the
only
healing
partially
spell.
furry.
And we just did like
Yeah.
the combat that we did
That's
last
a
session,
whole
and then
lot.
2 more rounds of
Actually,
combat.
thank you.
So like
That's a whole lot of rat.
he's
That's
out
a
of healing
whole lot of
spells.
rat.
He's
A
out.
whole lot
I
of
don't have
rat,
any.
man.
I don't think any of our other spellcasters have any.
Well, I came to inform you that some people back in the
He
town
did heal up
center
Cynthia with his last one. I
actually
think he did like
admired your
3, so she's at
heroics.
-6 now.
They're actually taking quite a liking to you. They're calling you the Sandpoint heroes.
an over extravagant name, but but it's appreciative that they appreciate our efforts.
Oh, that not only just them, I do too. All of you, from what they say, did some pretty impressive things back there. And not being one to waste a business opportunity, I would like to extend 1 week's worth of stay to the Red Rusty Dragon.
We'll take
Oh,
it.
Right.
for free.
Whoa.
Just that sounds great. Do you have anyone to heal Cynthia? That's kind of my number one concern right now.
Yes, we do have people to take care of her, Torma.
I think
I'm
she
sure
just sleeps
Bob-
for 8 hours. She'll be
Free
okay.
room. Free room.
And he's just like, oh, you remember my name.
Well, of course, you're the cutest reptile in 5 miles of here.
Oh,
I'm the only
Yay.
reptile within 5 miles of here. Or conscious reptile thing. I don't know.
As you try to cover yourself, her like eyes slowly going up. The smile just grows a little bit.
I want you to know he's just like looking around, like trying to find the words. Like
I just want to let you know, guys, that the fox is turning green in the background.
So you said free room, but like we're heroes. Do we also get free food or?
As much as you can stuff in that stomach of yours.
Hell yeah!
Wonderful.
oh, you know not the damage you shall reap to the tavern.
I appreciate the generosity, but you said this was a business opportunity.
Business opportunity, extension of friendship. You're heroes. You need to be treated as such. Am I wrong?
We, perhaps not heroes.
Shh, we're heroes. We're heroes.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
here.
Rat, we're heroes.
Everyone
down
dog
now.
piling the rat, duct taping him.
Shut up, we're heroes.
What are you talking about? Of course we're
Just
here.
shut
up.
stuck, we're heroes.
And seeing everyone kind of dog pile and tack, she does give a very mature giggle. It's got a lot of, well, we'll say a lot of
Mommy?
mature
Mommy?
energy. Yeah, mommy
You're
perhaps.
17. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Listen.
We can appreciate beauty.
Mommy, I mean
Exactly.
mommy, I mean mommy, I mean mommy.
I mean,
Mum.
She'll leave you guys to your own devices. Uh, knowing that the invitation is extended.
Torm's just gonna follow her with Cynthia in his arms, just like, yep, nope, it's time.
I'll stick close by because I want to get Cynthia fixed up.
With your little
Dendy's
eyes.
gonna follow just because she wants to go to her room and start getting free food.
oh my god, of course.
Yeah, Evelyn's following as well. Just in her head, fuck, fuck, fuck. He's at the Red Rusty Dragon. Shit, damn it.
Fuck.
I am going to cast a wicked spell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Dream Feast on Cynthia.
yo, food. Let's go.
Perhaps this will help you as you rest.
Aww. That's precious.
Yep. So this is technically the end of chapter 1.
But we could roleplay.
Yeah, we do have the option to roleplay. The next big narrative thing isn't going to happen for a few in-game days, so we can sit down and roleplay for a little bit, or we can call it here. I know it's getting late for our friends in the furthest time zones across the ocean.
I'll leave it up to them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How do you
I
feel?
don't mind. If people want to go, we can go. If people don't,
I just want to be alive. I want to interact more.
I was about to say
So
we
you'll
can do
be
a
alive
little
for
bit
the
of
next
roleplay.
week.
Yeah, you're about to get healed and taken care of. So, is it safe to assume everyone but those taking Cynthia to the church is going to go to the Red Rusty Dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we taking Cynthia to the Red Rusty Dragon for healing, as offered by Amieko?
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine too. So everyone's going there?
Yep, we're all heading to the Red Rusty Dragon.
As they walk, Dendy's like, I don't think I've introduced myself. I'm the soon-to-be greatest bard in the world, Dendy Dirion. But you can call me Dendy.
I would not be surprised if you became the greatest. Your music is quite fantastic.
Thank you, person I don't know.
It's Evelyn. You can call me that.
And my name is Torma. Half black dragon, half human. My mother was a bard, actually.
names.
should
Sound
do
like
something or
evil
two.
and torn.
What?
I said you have good
Ow.
names. Hers sounds like evil, and yours sounds like torn.
Oh. Does it have I say my name Torma is short for Tourmaline.
Torn a line. Nice.
I would assume you'd say torn alive, but okay.
That works too.
If we're introducing, my name is Tak. I'm a local cleric.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I probably have seen you around. You're usually by the church with Father Xantus, aren't you?
Correct. I serve him as much as I serve the goddess.
You were the rat man who was dancing to my music.
Correct.
And he's very fluffy.
I let my hair down, you could say, for a moment, and thank you for that.
You have good moves.
Once I set Cynthia down again, can I pet you once more? You're so fluffy.
I'll allow it, but just keep in mind,
Yes.
I am an adult person.
Am I?
I guess we're
not a
doing
pet.
presentations then. Nice to meet you all. I'm Cassy. And over here,
Keeping
this
the
big
rat
wolf
dancing.
is Hunter.
I'd also like to pet him as well.
Uh,
He doesn't eat rats, does he?
I don't think so.
Rat dancing.
No rat dancing!
That's pretty close. I actually said he was doing the bus driver, and
That works. So, your
so
puppy
I'm
doesn't
just
eat
being
rats,
circle
does he?
petted.
Fine, like, if you approach him cautiously, and then I'm pretty sure he won't do anything.
Can I call him puppy?
Sure.
Oh, if only I had my hands free, I would pet your little ears. You look fluffy as well. We have a weird amount of fluffy people in this group.
You sure like petting things, don't you?
Of course.
Anything like that
Who
kind.
doesn't like petting things?
I like stabbing things.
Please don't stab the rat.
Okay.
And squish the wolf next to him, like, okay.
Petting fluffy creatures are always fun, but I've always been more of a fan of scaled ones. As she
okay.
scritches her snake in her hair.
Now that's a good pet.
I have about 6 of them at home.
Really? Do you really?
Yes, I like to harvest the venom, and it makes great weapons.
Interesting.
I
If you'd
like you.
If you'd like, I could give you some next time I do my next harvest.
I would love some.
Do you think it's a good idea to give her poison?
I don't see why not.
Poison!
Yeah,
Stab
I'm
Cynthia!
concerned.
Cynthia did say not to stab the goblin.
Suppose.
That's kind of on her.
I am a little bit concerned still, but
Maybe you should practice restraint in such situations.
Yes, let's practice to not stab Cynthia.
I didn't mean to stab her. My hand slipped. An honest mistake, really.
Good to
Oh,
know
no.
that your hand usually slits, you know.
Do you know how hard it is to stab someone while playing a lute? Do you know?
That's
That's
exactly why I don't trust you.
I had it handled, you know.
Did you?
Mostly.
No.
No.
I'm just lucky you didn't end up as lizard on a stick.
Just, I don't think he had a stick.
That's the only
It's
reason
nice
why
Might
you
be
visiting
in
did
the
it.
way of you'd be dog food, but good enough.
It's just, technically, the dog was my food. As I bit it, it did not bite me.
But it could have.
Very
Oh,
much
God.
good.
It tasted nasty. I never have felt dandruff in my mouth before that point. Not a pleasant experience, I'll tell you that.
You should probably try not to put any more dandruff in your mouth.
No. I know how to get a sword. Or some other pointy, pokey object.
Well, we're in the town. Once everything calms down, I'm sure that somebody would be very much willing to sell to one of the Sandpoint heroes. And, she pats you on the shoulder.
He's just.
Alternatively, we have a horde of dog slicers.
We do. Do you think I could hold one of those in my mouth in dragon form?
No.
Dragon
I
form
think
when you're
you
all like
can't.
teeny tiny, because I think no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
Perhaps
this
you
might
attach
be
one to
more.
you.
Oh, sorry, this might be more related to you, Dendy, but Aldrin Foxglove, the man you stole from, he's going to also be staying at the Red Rusty Dragon.
No.
Fuck!
But he's extremely appreciative of all of us and what we're doing. It's likely that he might have forgotten that you've stolen from him, or doesn't even know you still did.
And I believe the one person who was trying to tell him is now unconscious.
Yes.
I'm saved!
He wants all of us to accompany him in a few days for a hunting trip.
Hunting, 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 hunting,
Ew.
hunting!
If you don't want to come, you don't have to. Pat to the fox.
On
But the
one
more we
hand,
roleplay, the more I think
hunting.
Cynthia should be
Hunting.
awake.
On the other hand,
Mhm.
hunting with the guy I stole from who's also rich. Ah.
Oh, hang on.
I
You
don't
just
feel
have
like
to
that
leave your
hunting
treasure
will be
in
a
the
good
room.
idea.
I want to be alive.
Don't worry, you'll be alive. I promise.
I'm sure it'll be okay, and worst comes to worst,
I have
you
one
could.
doing dumb.
Worst
You
comes
have
to worst,
what?
likely try not to keep whatever it is you took on you. Put it away somewhere, so if he tries to check you, you won't have it.
You're so smart.
Thank you.
You can put
I
me in
try
my
my
room.
best.
Now.
Okay. Noted.
Interesting. Good to know, at least.
My dead animal parts. You don't get them.
Why do you collect dead animal parts, if I may ask?
They're pretty. Have you ever noticed the beauty in a skull? The
Can we
slight
not ask?
imperfections, the slight asymmetry of each and every animal's skull.
I've
Not-
been
not-
alive for about 2 years, so no, not really.
They're perfect. The more teeth on the skull, the better.
How many teeth do I have?
How many
Depends.
teeth do you have?
I don't know. I never
She's
counted.
smiling like almost eerily at Torma.
Oh god.
As you slowly pull up the fucking punching dagger, and you see them
How many
teeth.
teeth do you have?
How many teeth do you have?
That would be terrifying.
Probably the same amount as a normal dragon.
How many teeth does a dragon have?
I had to count. Anyway, bye. And he's
As
just
you
gonna rush off.
Rushes off with Cynthia to go get her healed.
Yeah. You get her to the dragon first, as we'll all be behind, casually chatting.
Yeah,
And luckily,
absolutely.
luckily, Torma did not bring back up the comment of, "Wait, you're rich."
Just wait, you got cash?
She never confirmed or denies. That's left up to the air until you ask again.
I love this group so much.
Are we chaotic enough for you?
Sure.
No, we're not.
So, let me put you all down onto the map. I decided I'd do something last second for you guys, so there's no lighting here, but I hope you enjoy it nonetheless.
Ook,
Oh?
ook, ook.
Oh?
Oh?
Ikambuka?
Oh?
I feel like you've all earned it, so I did some quick work while you were role playing.
Oh?
It's a
Oh,
tavern.
Ooh.
Oh!
that's so
What
cool,
diggity daffodil.
actually. How fast did you do this?
It didn't take me too long, about the time that you guys ended combat to now.
That's amazing.
That'd be so cool to see if I was alive. Fucking
We're getting you there. We're
Don't
getting you there.
worry. Chill.
All right, I'll use my last spell to see if I can get a cure wounds off on Cynthia to give her enough health to wake up.
Please.
Here we go. Maybe I shouldn't have cast Dream Feast on her. Maybe I should have actually healed her.
Perhaps.
Would not have been a bad idea.
6.
Would that be
I'm at
that's
zero.
zero
That
health?
would be 7 because it's +1 from my Student of Faith.
I have one. I have one health.
That means
Yeah.
you could be conscious.
Yep, so you are conscious. So make sure you update that.
I did. I just did. I
So,
was ready.
Cynthia,
You'll
She
see.
won in Torma's arms.
You know, in my subconscious, I heard you flirting.
Oh, good lord.
Mau. So you will be woken up during the introduction to the Red Rusty Dragon. So this large structure is Sandpoint's oldest inn, notable for its impressive and quite rusty iron statue of a bronze dragon that looms on the building's roof, doubling as both iconic decoration and a lightning rod. The Red Rusty Dragon features a full-service tavern where drinks like raspberry mead and ale, along with the owner's own specialties of curried salmon and cheese-curd stuffed artichoke hearts, are quite popular. The tavern is an excellent place to meet visitors from out of town, as its proximity to the southern bridge into town makes it a welcoming first stop. I don't know if you knew this, but the Red Rusty Dragon is owned and ran by a Meiko, who, for the people who are locals here, know she is a very talented and personal woman who augmented her own family fortune early in life to do a short but very successful adventuring career as a bard. While this adventuring career was cut short by tragedy that she rarely speaks about, she is still very fond of adventures, and quite many find themselves calling this place home. She occasionally employs locals to serve as additional help or as bouncers during the busy seasons, but for the most part, the tavern and the inn is ran by herself and a few of her closest friends, including halfling like elderly women, some goblin guards, and even very distant members of her own family. Uh, Currently, the Registry Dragon features dozens of rooms, which all accommodate, at least 1 to 2 individuals. They do allow for pets, and there are certain luxury rooms with their own commodities. All rooms here have dragon themed names, and the keys to each of them have bear carvings associated with the dragon.
Ooh.
Cute.
Yep.
So I'm assuming she has some kind of thing for dragons.
Yeah. So as I assume you'll walk in, with Cynthia, you slowly waking up, you're seeing the group. Do you say anything?
Just in the arms of Torma.
With
In the
a rat hand
arm.
on your forehead.
In the arms of the Torma.
She'd notice. She's back in ditzy mode. She's not in Ada mode. So she'd seen Torma blush, and then she'd notice the rat hand and think, "What the fuck's going on?" But then she'd see Dendi, and just sort of squint at them. It's like,
You.
didn't you? What?
It was an accident.
And she's like, "Oh, you're awake, Sleeping Beauty."
She is a sleeping beauty.
What? Let me go. Put me down.
Just, how about some food first, or maybe some rest? Are you tired? I'm tired.
Wait, what? And she's still in your arms at this point, kicking
Yeah.
and screaming. Yeah, but maybe just because I am, just stop me. Just put me down, please.
Don't put her down. She's gonna fight me.
Take it easy. I believe people would say during that fight you ate shit.
Just relax. You're very injured.
You shouldn't be moving like that. I swear.
Why is it
Cynthia almost ate shit and died.
And she feels where she was stabbed, and she's like, wait, wow, is it warm?
So that's a lot of blood on my shirt.
Tuck did a lot to help you, but you're still not doing perfectly. So let's not make you walk just yet. I'm a bit afraid for your guts.
Pat the bunny.
Lot of
Just
blood.
scoop those back in
Make
there.
sure not to
Who
drop
doesn't
her
love Pat the
before you
bunny?
can-
You get
I
to
won't
pat
drop
the
her.
bunny.
I could never drop her.
1d6 falling damage.
Instant deaded.
Good lord.
She like looks around and she's like, Mako. Are we at the Red Rusty Dragon?
Yes, we
Yes.
are. Evelyn's just gonna open the
Ah.
door so everyone can go in.
Wait, the goblins, the loot. I know my dad is and she can't like string words together because she's just that out of it.
It's okay. Let's get you to a room, okay?
But the
I,
gold is they know me. I can money.
We're getting a free stay anyway. It's fine.
But I can make more money. Okay.
I touch Hadrigan on the face and say, "You're free to do what you want for now."
Meanwhile, my little bird is just like sat on Torma's like on top of Torma's head. So it's like how the turntables.
You know what? You know what? A weird part of me is thinking, looking at this map.
What?
I bet I could make this in Minecraft.
Yes, you
Oh
could.
my god,
Probably
yes.
could.
Easily, in fact.
Imagine D&D, but we play
Capitalism. Just
RT,
capitalism.
I cannot move the wolf again. Crying in the corner.
Don't worry, I'll fix it. Hold on.
Minecraft.
Here you go, Skylar. Hold on. Let me save it. There you go. You should be able to move it now.
Yay!
Oh yeah, by the way, cute interaction. While like Torma is still carrying her, she like notices the scar, and without thinking it, she like sort of traces the scar on his face. It's like in a zoned out state.
He's
So-
just kind of like, okay, that's all right. Just okay.
Women like
Okay.
scars.
Women
Okay,
like scars,
this is happening.
apparently. This is
Yeah, like-
happening. I'm being touched. I'm being touched. Don't freak out.
She's like, scars are pretty. Thank
Oh
you."
god.
You're pretty.
Inside the Red Rusty Dragon, now that you're all entering, I apologize if I'm interrupting you, though.
No, you're good.
Inside, it doesn't look quite as pretty on the outside. Not that the wallpaper isn't gorgeous and the draconic theme is not kept at, with the decorations and the tables and the knives and the forks. But there's many injured people here, many people who sought refuge and cover that had kind of barricaded this tavern to kind of act as like a holdout for a lot of innocents. So, at every table, there's, moms, pops, elderly folk, children currently getting their, wounds, wrapped up by some of the guards. Some of the personal tavern help is assisting with that matter. And you even see two goblins currently wearing the town's like
I
guard
am not
outfit,
old. Why are you calling me old this
helping
time?
escort certain individuals.
What
out
did
to
I
the
do?
front door. Again, draconic theme present all throughout. Fancy silverwares kind of darting each and every table. The bar counter is filled.
You are.
with
Why?
on the
Give
house
proof.
booze
Why are
for
you calling me old?
traumatized individuals, ranging from sweet berry meads to even the delicacy offered here at the Red Rusty Dragon called crotch rot.
So what? You want to repeat that for me?
There are many delicious delicacies here, and a particular item that is offered is called crotch rot. It is a sausage that is stuffed with a
Ukulele.
It is a sausage that is stuffed with
Fuck
a
you.
plethora of different vegetables and different kinds of greens, fettuccine spinach, herbs like sage, mary, mint. It's so it kind of has a little innuendo to it.
I would like to, as people are injured here and being treated.
Correct. Yes.
I'd like to go towards like where they're being treated. And if everyone's like centered around there, I'll.
I have two comebacks
I
for that. What are the
apologize, This is
comebacks?
all I can do. But
Blame on me.
this is
Unsure on which to use.
should
Just
help-
send them both. I'll
help
respond to
with
whichever one I
coping
think is
with this
better.
difficult time. And I'll use my last channel energy
Oh.
for 5 healing for all living creatures around me.
Yep. So, for a lot of artificial wounds and surface level threats, your channel energy does tremendous to help them. A lot of kids who just had like little cuts or scrapes, or people who had suffered head injuries, do feel immensely better. But for those that do have broken bones or missing digits, it does very little.
I prefer if you didn't use the better ones. It's like,
Yeah.
so,
But
to
you
that I
did
have to say,
make quite a few people happy.
you don't want this?
And behind the counter, of course, is Amayako. She's currently got her legs kind of crossed behind the counter, not that you can see it too well.
You know, I'll respond
smaller
to both.
people.
No, fuck you.
But she
No,
is bent over
fuck
the counter.
you,
She's got her arms
double.
kind of positioned underneath her
Uno,
chest.
reverse card.
And you can kind of
I
see
hit
her body
my
just
headphones
walking
while stroking
from
the
heel to
ukulele.
heel, kind of bouncing. You know, messy hair. Happy to see you come here so quick.
Torma's just Mako, perfect. Cynthia and I here need a room.
Uh-huh.
Ook.
So we have several rooms that we can offer here. We currently have black, blue, green, red, white, drakes, and wyvern rooms.
Thing that you still have the black dragon room for me. And he just kind of winks, being a
Hmm,
little shit, as one does.
roll me diplomacy.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. Can I help his diplomacy? Can I like give her a smile or something like that?
You can definitely try.
I got an 8.
I got a 27.
Oh
God
shit.
damn!
Diplomatic
Oh,
as shit.
Lord.
Well, that'd be a wonderful roll if you did not declare that you were assisting him. Assisting is DC 10. Assisting grants Torma a +2 for a 10. So, as you wake up, groggy, trying to help your buddy out.
I'm
What
like
do you
99%
do?
sure I'm asexual, so like I prefer if you didn't is my main go-to. Valid. Valid.
So what I do is I look at Mako and I say, "Hi, mate," and then I just
Sometimes
sort
I
of,
just
like,
say okay. Like I'm bisexual.
move
It
my
works no matter
arm
who I say it on.
slightly
They're just like
to
fuck you. I'm like
reveal
okay.
the blood on my hand and like
Let's
the
go.
the stain on my clothing as to where I was stabbed, and say, "Hi, I know I don't ask for a lot, but I might need that favor now, and please."
Absolutely. She looks to you. She looks to you, Torma. She kind of gives some of a
I've
playful
used
look
okay before with people who are hyper
before
homophobic.
looking
It's funny.
down
You're just
at
like
the counter. She
fuck
kinda-
you,
you
and then
hear
you're
a
just
bunch
like
of keys jingle
okay.
as she takes out several black keys.
Great way to
It's
shut
gonna
them up. I can imagine.
He's just, thank you ever so much. And which room would that be?
Go up the stairs. The black dragon rooms are going to be the furthest away from the staircase on the left.
What and where? Beautiful.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Do avoid when you go left on the stairs and go to the second left. There is going to be one room that's slightly larger. That is one of the luxury rooms. They're gold. But down there, that alley should have a bunch of smaller rooms that you can fit into.
All right.
Is there someone staying in the gold rooms? Only special people stay there, don't they?
Nobles, yes.
And he's
Has
just,
my uncle visited recently, or any of my family?
he's just, shame none of us are nobles. Looks around the group.
Respect all my stats into psychological warfare.
Actually, about that,
I've
I
actually considered a rat prince.
No, I actually am. That's why I'm here, to sort of help with trading and practicing magic. But I'm not good at the trading bit.
Oh,
Of course.
she's like processing.
Another rich person.
Another rich
People out
person.
here.
But for some reason, it still follows through. So I don't know why, but people just pay a bit more for me for my wares. So if you need me to sell anything, please let me help, and I can help us get more money. I can't do a lot in battle, but I can certainly help with funds.
Done a lot in battle, don't you say
I'm sorry, I came back and I heard a rich people shit. Am I discovered?
that?
No,
No,
not you yet.
Cynthia
It's
has
Cynthia.
been.
Cynthia has been discovered as a noble.
He's like,
know-
well, if you need me, let me know. But yeah.
I believe I also have some gold if we'd like to work together to. I don't know how much one of those rooms might cost, but we can try.
I'm sure we can
Because
come
of
to an arrangement, Torma.
because of my noble family background, could I also potentially get a 10% off? Usually it's like I get 10%. No, usually it's like I get 10% more when I sell stuff. But in this case, would I potentially get 10% off?
No.
Sorry, hold on.
You know what I mean?
I get what you mean.
Mhm.
I am sad that the joke did not land. Cry. So, at your plight, she does kind of like wiggle her head a little bit. Oh, honestly, it was just winner's choice. But if you do want one of the metallic rooms, you can upgrade to that.
Hmm.
After all, we gotta spend big for the heroes.
Rich
I like
people.
North
I like
lovely.
Dendi is anti-capitalism
I
here.
nod at her and I. Oh, where is it? Where? How much gold do I have? I like look at her and I say, I only have 70 gold pieces, but I'd be more than happy to part with 10 or 20.
You're fine, darling.
Oh, I
You're
have one my
Torma's
friend
sweetie,
uses.
you're
I'm
that
sorry, I don't
confident.
think my significant
And he
other would
does.
enjoy.
Just
What?
yes, ma'am.
Yep.
What is that in
And,
reference
she kind of goes
to?
through them a little bit. Now, the luxury rooms, we only have 4. Gold, there's silver, there's bronze, and let me check here. Gold, silver, bronze. I think the last one's copper, but I just gotta make sure. Oh, no.
The fuck you
Gold,
come back.
copper,
Ah, okay.
brass, and silver. So, what?
I was just gonna say, like, it doesn't have to be too fancy, but I want it to be big enough for the friends if they want to come in, and for Torma, because they deserve the room. Once I've recovered, I'm gonna move.
We just have to. I can go stay with my mom.
So,
No.
No.
she gives you instructions that once you go up the stairs, each room is just directly in front of the staircase. So the bigger rooms just that line up all the way
Mhm.
to the top on the right on the upper floor. Those are the luxury rooms.
Neat.
Torma, can you take me there, please?
I gotcha.
Thank you. Oh, Dendi.
Yes?
Oh,
Dendi, no hard feelings. If you need to sell anything, let me know, please. Just don't stab me again, please.
I won't stab you again. At least on purpose.
So
Wow.
but can you please give me your fancy loot, because I can make more money for you. Just please don't stab me again, please.
I'll consider it.
Okay. If anyone needs anything, please let me know. No, Torma, can we please go, please? I don't want to get stabbed. Thank you.
I'm not gonna stab you on purpose! It was an accident!
Just her yelling as they go up the stairs.
Just yelling, it was an accident!
Thank you.
Officially, 100% of the times we've seen you try and stab, it's hit Cynthia.
Right.
Wait, no, I thought I hit the goblin for 1 damage once. 1 time. Successfully hit.
Yeah, that's true.
So 50% of the times I've stabbed something.
Only 50. I think I'm going into the comfortable area of when she's in seducer mode, she's ara, but when she's not, she is mess.
Ooh.
She is mess. I'm sorry. Bye.
Torma's just gonna lay her down and just kind of sit next to the bed, like, what a day!
Mm, mm, mm.
What
You
a
should
day!
go home. You should
What
go
a
home,
day.
or at least check everyone else. And speaking of everyone else, what is everyone else doing?
Dendi
I was gonna
approaches
mention
a
to
bar.
Nico.
Wherever the alcohol is served, and is like, can I get a mead?
Yeah,
Make it a double.
Mako's still there. You gotta specify there, darling. There's a lot of meat out there. Do you want want some berry mead? Do you want spiced mead, regular mead, dark mead, light mead, elven mead, dwarven mead?
Feeling
So many
mood to
choices.
drink, but I
Give me the
swear.
elven stuff.
Yeah. She goes around. She starts looking, along the bottom. She goes to like the fourth or fifth keg. She, squats down. She gets herself a big old mug of ale, pours it, foams at the top, absolutely beautiful. And she will put on the counter and kind of slide it down towards you, Dendi.
Dendi has like put her loot kind of like on her back now, so she can pick it up with both hands and just start chugging.
It's some of the sweetest liquid you've had. It's so sweet that you don't even taste the alcohol. Who, who knew that the elves were sissy that could, can't hold their liquor if they taste it?
Wow.
Am I
What is
wrong?
this? Apple juice?
It might as well be.
Okay,
Worse
so
than
I've
apple
taken,
juice.
Um,
Apple
so-
syrup.
I was gonna say I took the stuff from all the gold and such from the loot, and I basically started bringing it up a step.
Mm-hmm.
So, with everything going from copper to gold, it's 123 gold from what we got from that goblin fight,
Oh, nice.
and I'll split that 6, 7 ways.
Sounds like they're pretty good.
Probably 7 ways so we can account for Atcher.
Everybody gets 17 gold.
Wow.
Nice.
Sweet.
Should we put that in our sheets now, or should we wait until we like role play and see like how the characters would split it up?
You can just put it in your sheets. I assume no one's gonna like hoard it, right?
Wait, how much gold was that? Sorry,
17.
7-0. Cool.
In total.
1-7.
17?
1
Oh,
7.
17.
Oh, okay.
1-7, yeah. But with all that stuff winding down, Evelyn is one. Whew. I'm glad I'm not part of that, conversation. Haha, that's Evelyn's, not Evelyn, fucking that's Cynthia's thing. She's gonna go to her friend because
After
she
with,
saw
like,
him at
apple
the
syrup?
bar.
Not necessarily at the bar, but
Well, she saw him here in this tavern, so she must go check on her friend.
Gonna go make Archer some apple syrup.
When
And also,
they
I'm
were
not gonna stab
roommates.
my friends.
Oh my
Listen,
god, they were
roommates.
She wanted
roommates!
to be a roommate.
yeah. G is currently sitting in the main kind of nursing area.
Oh.
You can tell that this place is kind of like a talent show for local talents that come in. But, currently it's an infirmary. It's where Rat went to go heal people. Val, no, not Val. G is currently there getting himself fixed up. He's got his kind of legs sticking out. He's kind of getting wrapped up by, one of the hired help. Doesn't look like it's too bad. It's just some minor cuts and damage.
She'll walk over, looking at him. Well,
Can I
Yes,
ask
Skylar.
for a room?
yes, get a room.
Yeah, you got a room for free.
I like big
get to
knives
go
and I
down.
cannot lie. These other books
So-
He's not
can't
gonna
deny.
kidnap. He's gonna probably change into his fox form because he's like dying.
Aww.
Baby.
Also, side note, I'm imagining after
I'm
Cynthia
not
falls
stabbing
asleep,
them.
Torma's just gonna turn into a dragon and nap on her lap.
Aww.
Yeah.
Listen to
A
the
bit like how
voices
a
in your
cat curls
head.
up on you.
Just stab
Exactly
them.
like a cat curls up on
Stab
you.
them.
Also, I wanted to ask this a bit ago, but I forgot in the moment. Because I wanted to know, does Foxglove recognize me? Just has like when I've seen it in his face.
No, but
Okay.
not that you-
Okay, just wanted to be sure. But yeah, so she'll go up to her friends, just like, well, aren't you? Well, you look a little bit scraped up. One of them got you.
nod.
Give him, gentle pat on the back.
A gentle pat on the back.
Just, yeah, pat on the backpack. Backpack.
Stab them.
Looks, looks at you
Stab
slowly.
them.
Looks like he's examining your arm.
Kill
down
Harry.
your
No,
leg.
no,
Check to
kill
see
John
what damage you
Lennon.
There's probably like
Kill
little,
John
well,
Lennon.
she's like full health, so she seems perfectly fine with
Yeah.
the magic and all that. Though she looks mentally exhausted.
Oh yeah. G will kind of reach over and gently rub your your bicep with his arm, like his hand comfortingly giving you, some gentle pats back.
And she's like, I'm fine, don't worry about it. It was
Kill
it was just some
John
goblins. I had help. Everything's okay.
Gives you kind of a head tilt. He kind of leans in.
She doesn't meet his eye, well, as like meet his eye holes in his mask. I'm sure you.
Have you watched
are
Has Been
fine.
Hotel? I watched the pilot, and I've watched some of Hell of a Boss.
Kind of tilts his cheek
Uh,
up towards the sky a little
I'm
bit.
not like a huge fan of it, but I've seen it. My friends were into it.
She's like looking away, glance back, look away. Maybe I'm a little mentally tired, is all.
He kind of puts his hands together, puts them on the side of his mask, closes his eyes,
I'll be getting some rest. I just wanted to check on you.
points to his wrist. He starts smacking his wrist with a finger.
Yeah, she's just like, fine. I'll go rest.
He nods.
And she'll head off to her room to go sleep, cuddled up with her snake.
I was gonna quote
Cute.
Angel Dust, but you won't get it. No, go ahead and quote it. Like I said, I've seen the pilot, right? That's all there is.
Fantastic. All right, so that's.
And my friends
half
also
the
forced me to
party
watch the one
currently
Addicted
dressed.
music video.
You doing anything?
Yeah, I'm going to approach the barkeep, Amiko.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love how we're all taking big rooms.
Well, yeah, you all got the luxury rooms.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just find it cute.
and
there's
Like we're
just
all
enough
neighbors.
Yeah, well,
Amiko, I thank you for your generosity, though. I do already have a place to stay in town if providing for me might set you back at all.
You're fine. Listen, you saving the town, saved me a whole lot of money. Least I can do is put some food in your gullet for a week.
Well, if you're offering, I'll take you up on that food and drink, but perhaps unlike my friends, I'll stick to a more moderate room and leave you one more room available.
He's so good at passively throwing shade.
Right?
Damn, my man took fucking ranks and shade.
My dude's like, these bitches took a big room. I'll take the smallest shit you got.
Yeah.
Unlike
I'm
my
a
other
small boy.
stingy party members, I will take the smallest room you can give me.
You get
You-
yourself a white key for White Dragon Chromatics,
Ooh.
which are the stupidest and most feral of all dragons.
You win some, you lose a few
Sure.
hundred. It wasn't that bad anyway.
They are
Um,
only rivaled by black dragons.
Oh, shit.
Hi.
damn.
I think I'll try some of that elven wine as well while I'm here.
Oh, it's elven mead.
mead. My apologies.
Oh, you're perfectly
Pretty good!
Hella sweet.
I sort of a little rat gulp of some mead.
Yep.
It definitely is very sweet, and I'm quite fond of that.
Elves have a very strange way of brewing their ales. While dwarven ales have heritage and aged for, well, hundreds of years, these liqueurs are brewed with relatively short times, unlike their lifestyle. They're particularly occurred from darklands or elven high priests or strange herbal regiments or exotic ingredients only the highest member of their clergy can attain. These magical regiments can make something sweeter than 5 cups of sugar. So, it's pleasant.
And hopefully, compared to 5 cups of sugar, it's less damaging to your figure.
Well, I can't say much about your liver, but
Who needs livers anyway?
Not
Correct.
us.
Not to be typical, but what would an elven cheese be like?
Always thinking.
do you think that I'm a connoisseur of all things elven?
I think you have many talents.
Oh, smooth. Can we
Flattery.
get you to roll for Riz?
roll me a diplomacy for Riz.
Man's the Riz rat.
Oh,
Riz
a
rat.
sad 11.
Don't
Ah,
worry.
no Riz
Don't worry.
Rat.
That's still good.
You've still got Riz rat.
You still got Riz. You do get kind of a little snicker. It's like a half a heh. You know, she kind of has to cover her mouth a little bit for it. Just realize how stupid that is. Yeah. Well, flattery will get you everywhere. And you're right. I do know that elves make cheese. I haven't had any, but it's probably a very foreign treat. And if their palate of elderberries and other forms of fruits or any form of indication, it's very likely their cheese has some nuanced sweetness to it.
Mimolette?
Yeah, like Mimolette. I could order it for you if you're inclined.
I would appreciate that. For I guess in the short term, I'll just take whatever a cheese you have on hand, and I'll go find my room and
So
get
she
some
gives
rest.
you so she gives you American cheese, right?
Huh.
I don't like.
There's
plastic
America
kind?
in
Yeah.
in D and
How
D.
is there
With
America in the
plastic?
role Rise of the Rune Lords? Huh?
Is this cheese?
It's what is it? It's Varizia cheese.
It's
Listen,
legally
it's,
not cheese.
Parisian
it's
cheese.
the most exotic form of cheese. So cheesy it no longer qualifies as a cheese.
Ew.
Cheese flavored.
Cheese
flavored
flavored
cheese.
treat.
By
But
the
no.
way, I'm gonna just put some in art for yous.
Oh?
She'll give you whatever kind of cheese. She has most standard types of cheese. You want some blue, you want some Parmesan, you want some Reggiano.
I'll take some grated Parmesan to eat like sherbet.
So she gets out this, Dendi, you're enjoying your meat. You look at your rat friend. Yeah, Meiko pulls out this exquisite, beautiful plate with silver dragons, eating each other's tail. Their claws kind of branch out into these beautiful branches. Like, this is some fine Tianzach, like plastic, or glass, whatever this may be. She reaches under, she pulls out this beautifully aged wheel of cheese from, underneath the counter. She cracks it open with a few tools to get to the inside of it. She takes out a chunk. The smell is wonderful. The sheer size of this cheese wheel alone probably would go good with plenty of pasta dishes and other grains. And, just a little cherry on top of this exquisite meal. You watch her
Ooh.
take out this, grater, like, that you would dust over the top of anyone's meal. And you watch as she has to, then for the next 5 minutes, work her ass off just to fucking put heaps of shredded cheese on this fucking mouse's plate.
May I
Dendi's
make
just
a-
watching, her eyes getting like bigger as she watches the work going into this plate of cheese.
May I make a request for Dendi? A
Yes.
song request.
Yes.
I have put it in memes.
Oh, no.
Enjoy.
Oh, my
God.
Oh god. Let me look up the lyrics to that.
Oh my god, I love that!
Yeah!
I love Barbie in general.
Can we have a Barbie movie night sometime?
We are a
please?
trio of
Oh,
hungry
Lord.
fellas who dream at night about mozzarellas. What are we hoping to fill our chellers, parmesans, and bries? I want to start with a chewy cheddar. I find I like a Havarti better. Give me a fork and a mound of feta. How we love the cheese.
Thank you so much. That
That
made my
sparks
night.
joy. That sparks joy.
Good Lord.
Is there anything else you two want to do tonight, or will you just be eating and drink?
I'll probably just be eating and drinking and then go and find in my room.
Someone just followed me. Who?
Nice.
Welcome to the club.
Dendi.
Magi was taken is now following. Okay, thank you.
Welcome to the Rat Pack.
The Rat Pack. Dendi's gonna order some food, and then what's the barkeep's name again? I'm bad with names.
A Meiko.
She's gonna go to a Mako, and she's like, "You're a bard, right? How do you become a great bard?"
Do you want the honest answer, or do you want the...
I'll take the honest answer. I think I can take it.
Oh, the honest answer ain't bad. It's just
Okay.
practice. It's boring, but practice.
I see. Is there anything else, like a secret? Maybe like how to better kill people with music.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, you're one of those types of bard. I like you.
She likes me.
Well, here, I'll let you on a little tip. Always have your weapon at your side. Take care of those that you go adventuring with. And last but not least, whenever you kill just one person, or a bunch of them, I don't really discriminate here. Whenever you at least get one body, if you have access to it, gloat and mock the enemy to your heart's content. You do that enough times, you will have enough confidence to rival Asmodeus himself.
Thank you so much. That means a lot to me.
Hmm.
Why is she
I will
encouraging
take
him?
this advice to heart.
It shouldn't
Uh-oh.
be.
I don't
Oh,
think I've ever
yeah.
heard that word pronounced that way, by the way. It took me a little off guard.
Asmodeus?
Yeah, it's pronounced Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Both
Yeah.
pronunciations.
Yeah.
Depends on your part of the
Beelzebub.
world.
Ameko, is there anything you particularly need to get done tonight?
Hey, you.
Oh,
Riz?
he's
Is this
what?
Rat Riz.
Tell me about it. Besides taking care of all those that are currently within my walls, I do have to get a new paint job ordered. I had to fix a broken window in the back. I have
Imagine
to
the
make
rat
sure
painting.
we have food for tomorrow after the Shallowtail Festival ended.
Ghost, I just
There's
copied and
supposed to be a
pasted
lot
all
of
the
people
Twitch
here
channel
out,
links from
I
like,
think
because in our
most of the
Discord for this
rest
we
of
have the
the
Twitch
people in
channel chat.
Well, if
So I
you
just copy
can
and pasted them all
think
from
of
there.
the most
Except for
trying
Autris. I think
tasks
Autris was at the
laid
top,
ahead
but
of you,
like Demons was in
in
the middle.
return for your generosity and the work you put on this cheese, I'll allow you to
Wait,
have a
hold
bit
on.
of a blessing.
There's
in
one
return,
more.
and I'll give her a bit of luck. Like an extra D20 roll on the next thing she does.
There we go. These are the channels.
Next thing she does is beat your ass.
If for the next round, for the next 6 seconds, if she does something, she gets,
I don't know if
Oh,
all of
I
them
keep forgetting
stream
that bit.
this, but
let
that's
me
all.
try something.
That's all the ones who put their Twitch channels in our
Go,
chat.
Ameko, go!
It's her grating more cheese
Oh,
for you.
fantastic.
One.
Let me check her
One.
modifier.
Yo, I got another follower. Who the fuck's following me? Historical ghost? What the fuck? I'm doing.
Oh, that's from my chat. He asked for the Twitch channels of everyone who is here.
This is
What
also
the
from my
fuck?
cat.
I've done nothing. I'm looking at the Switch eShop.
She's getting that rat bonus.
Okay, yeah. So
Rat
over
Riz,
20,
Rat
so it's
Riz.
pretty good.
Rat Riz.
What is your intention? Talk. Is it just genuine niceties? Is there some underlying issue? Alternate motive?
It was primarily wholesome. However, he is a hot-blooded adult mammal.
He's a single rat.
Yeah, he's a single and ready to mingle rat. So it was just general generosity, but
I fucking swear, if like the charismatic owner of the Red Rusty Dragon ends up with a fucking rat, I'm gonna cry.
Why?
That sounds
Because
like
you
racism
could
to
No,
me.
that
It's
needs
because
to
you don't know who that
happen.
Riz-
It's the Rizzle Rat.
It's the Riz Rat.
Like she could have anyone, and she chooses fucking Remy.
Rat.
Anyone. Cook.
This is
You
Remy.
swear, Remy. Remy's a good guy.
It's like the woman from the Bee movie.
Yeah, it's
I
like
feel
the
attacked.
from the Bee movie.
How
It's like, how does it
dare
work?
you diss Rez? How dare you diss the
Look,
Rat
right.
Riz?
No, I'm just saying, right? If that's who she's into, like who she's into, you can love whoever you want. But at the same time, she is like so, no offense, out of his league.
Someone's
Jeez.
salty that Foxlove didn't notice her sexy
How
unconscious
dare
body.
you.
Uh-huh.
As you offer again, she's looking at you. She's silent for a little bit, but she kind of leans in, and she
Come on.
she whispers. It's not like super dead quiet. It's just like that whispered tone, but the volume is still the same. Listen, Jack, you better make good on your promise there. If you're offering.
I love her. I love her so much. She's so cool.
I think I'm very fondue of you.
Now
It's gonna
that was a
happen.
pun.
Blush
No.
inexplicably appears on his cheeks.
It reminds
And
me of like the episode of The Simpsons where Choo Choo choose you.
there's a lot of men that come in here and take their shots, but I have not quite seen someone of you.
With all the
Yes!
respect.
It might be a bit cheesy, but I think
Oh.
this flirt is kind of great. So
Oh,
how about you go warm up my bed quarters?
I'm sorry,
be-
Cynthia. You just don't got the same riz.
oh my god! You know what? I put my hands up and I admit you're right.
It would be my pleasure to be at your service for the night.
I love how in this campaign, it's like everyone but the bard is trying to get some.
We love an asexual bard.
Listen, not all bards have to be horny.
Yeah.
Listen, my goddess is just like, you gotta just enjoy yourself while you can, you know?
So enough cheese puns aside, she does give you a separate key for later tonight. It's your choice if you use it or not.
I use it. I get off the chair and I get on all fours and I run to the room.
Little rat scurry!
So this whole time he's been dignified on his two back legs, but as soon as like sex comes into the equation, he's like, no.
fucking fall off the back of the seat, scurry on, flip over, start rat scurrying up the stairs, fucking
Oh
slip, like
my
eat shit,
God.
start scurrying back up again.
Oh, I love it. I love it. And while he's like, because he's that excited, he's like doing, you know, the rat thing with his hands, like he's throwing them together even faster, like, oh my god, oh, I'm a clean, oh.
Clean, 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 clean. Do that thing where he like licks the hand and then rubs behind the ear. Clean, clean,
Yeah,
clean.
yeah.
Takes a little dirt bath outside.
I'm gonna go freshen up, but he just licks his hands and rubs his head.
The
And then when she
Rizzler.
eventually comes in, he just stands back on his hind legs like, hello there,
Milady.
milady.
Presenting as a rat cake.
Good lord.
Yep, and you are met with a very good surprise. Of course, at the end of her shift, she comes back and, turns on the lights, very confident kind of pose. I won't describe much, but she does go over the bed. She thanks you for your service in warming her covers.
They
She,
bone.
she scoops you up
Fuck.
as like a very gentle mother would. It's a very mature, very firm grasp. She doesn't look strong, stronger than she looks apparently, and she kind of holds you, kind of motions and walks with you, across the room as she sets you outside.
Oh.
But I was gonna joke about making a ride check.
Nah, man, you did your job. You warmed her bed, and she thanks you for that.
I
You are
put my
literally
clothes
just a
back
hot
on
water
and
bottle.
shamefully.
Leave walking tame behind the door.
You can stay with Cynthia and I. Don't worry.
The walk of
You can
shame.
cuddle with us.
I imagine
They
Dendi
just
got her
noticed
room
and
key
they
sometime
leave and
before
they're like,
this.
oh.
All right, and I think that's a good place to stop for today.
Oh,
Fucking
to the rat walk
hilarious.
of shame. That is beautiful.
Oh, what's that
good
like Charlie
lord.
Brown tune where it's like do-do-do-do-do.
Dendi
Oh.
pokes out of the door. Womp womp womp.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh my god.
How unfortunate.
That was sad.
Poor unfortunate rat.
As our
Blue
heroes,
balled, left alone.
as our heroes let Desna take them to sleep and guide their dreams, we shall conclude this chapter of Rise of the Moonlords and foreshadow the dangers that still reside in town. The hostilities and creatures that now lurk within the darkness after the compromise of Sandpoint's walls. Will our lovely Sandpoint heroes be able to handle these incursions of threats? Or
Nope.
shall they fall to
Absolutely not.
Or
Absolutely
shall
not.
We are going to die.
summary, the further summary of assaults?
Dendi's gonna accidentally kill the whole team.
Oh my
most
One
definitely.
by one.
One by one, stabs each of them.
Look, I'm happy because Torma ends up sleeping beside Cynthia a bit like a cat on a bed, and that just makes me happy.
You're welcome. I did that. You're welcome.
Oh wow! Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's all you. Good job, planned. Wait, so you admit it was planned? So you admit it
If-
was planned then, huh?
If
Okay.
Dendi didn't stab Cynthia, then she wouldn't have needed to be carried by Torma, and
You
therefore
know
he
what?
wouldn't
That's
have
a fair
carried her
point.
into the room and had to have stayed with her.
So was
That
it
is a
planned or
fair
wasn't
point.
it planned though? Like, which one is it? If you
It's
take
okay.
responsibility, then it was planned.
Whatever gets me the least in trouble.
Final answer.
Yo, should I get 3D arcade fishing on Switch? Let's fucking go.
Wow.
All right. Do we have any goodbye remarks?
I'm glad I'm not dead yet.
Bye, bitches.
I'm gonna have a fox
This was
version
fun.
of Yoshi for the next one.
Woo!
All right. Well, I hope
We
everyone
love a
has.
furry.
Yes, I hope everyone has a wonderful night.
Are we gonna
Feels
find someone to
great.
raid together?
Oh, I have
Yeah.
someone.
Oh.
I have someone. Dead Muse is alive.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, right?
Let's fucking go.
I want to go first this time.
Okay.
Wait, let me load up his Twitch. Let me load up his Twitch. I just need to respond to Ghost. Right, can you put in the Discord who it is?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. I'll put it in general.
Thank you. You're a star.
I am. That's my whole kit.
Oh wow.
It's my whole shtick.
The whole
General.
shtick.
That's my gimmick.
Okay. So we're gonna like do it staggered like last time, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm hitting my raid button and letting the 10 seconds tick down. Everybody get in the fucking bus for leaving.
Okay, I'm in like several buses.
Yeah, me too.
Bye, Ghost.
I'm in all your
See ya.
You're in all the buses. Okay. Any last words for my chat, guys?
Stay in school, don't do drugs.
Don't jaywalk.
Don't stab
Do
your
not stab
friends.
people.
Dogs are great.
Don't stab people.
Go drink some elf wine. Bye, folks.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I have rated.
I'll go next.
I'm raiding.
Oh, okay. HP next.
Bless you.
Thank you. That was a cough,
I
though.
want to see what they do.
Condemn thou.
I wonder how often that is gonna pop off that thingy.
Thingy.
Well, I hope everyone had fun tonight.
It was alright.
Did HP raid already?
Yeah, I did. I just
Okay. And let me wait. 1, 2, 3. And rating now.
I hope I didn't make you angry, Fat Rat.
No, that's alright.
Okay.